Let's get it, man. 704 Charlotte Brown Show live. I said yes, live. Today on a Tuesday, man. A shout out to everybody that's been patiently waiting for us to get back here and do these shows. As our shows are at a minimum as of lately, you know what I'm saying, winding down, getting ready for the regular season. But shout out to everybody that's over here, you know what I'm saying. Let me go ahead and restart this real quick to get it, keep it jumping up in here. I told y'all at the beginning of every show, man, it's gonna be real hip hop being played over here from now on, man. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna start doing some things like, whoever can guess the songs that's been played at the beginning of the show, and we will ask during the show, you know what I'm saying? We'll be doing some things like giving out some prizes, $5 cash app, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, for tuning in, you know what I'm saying? We're going to keep it all the way real over here, even all the way down to the music, though. But what we're going to get into today, man, is the second half of the schedule. We only did the first half of the schedule predictions. Also going to get into the latest news with the Carolina Panthers. Also, we had a press conference today that we're going to react to as well. Everybody's going to be coming in at different times today, you know what I'm saying? People are getting off work, you know what I'm saying, with the crew. But let me go ahead and bring the crew in here that's with me right now. First time ever been done, man, where it's me and the boy, Blood Day, Knuckles, on the show at the same time, man. Buddy, how you feeling, bro?
What's going on with you? I'm a little all right. I'm all right. How you feeling today, brother?
I feel fantastic. You know what happened last night. It's Knicks Nation, baby.
Yeah, congratulations to your Knicks going back to the finals since what, 2000? If I'm not mistaken. No, 99?
27 years, man. 27 years.
Okay. Congratulations to the
Knicks.
Last
time we won a championship was the year that I was born.
Damn.
So, if you're, anybody that's if you're a Knicks fan, there's no clap with that, you know what I'm saying? Because we ain't won nothing in a while. So who would be faking being a Knicks fans? Well, you're gonna see a lot of fake ones now. You're gonna see a lot of fake ones now. They gonna come out the woodworks.
Everybody loves a winner.
Everybody back home in New York, everybody that was a Brooklyn Nets fan, I guarantee they out there repurchasing their jerseys right now, getting them. Don't get me started, man. New York is lit. I'm lit. The 704 Charlotte Brown Show is lit. Bloody's lit.
For sure.
We're about to get into it, man.
Let's get it.
Yeah, man. Also, still working on the show, man. If you guys haven't told yet, I got a new show coming called Versus. You guys are used to the Versus I've done, Torn Down versus everybody, but now the new Versus, just like the music Versus, we're gonna have people teamed up from different shows on our show. Not just podcasters, people that are in the chat that are dominant, that come onto the shows. We'll be doing one-on-one verses in terms of Panthers questions and football questions, you know what I'm saying? And watch them debate it, no nigga shit, you know what I'm saying? Just clean, you know what I'm saying? Great football talk, you know what I'm saying? Like 30-minute to probably like a 45-minute show for each one. And then you, the people in the chat, will decide who won that debate. Well, man, the matchups that we've already been thinking about have been endless. You know what I'm saying? And people are definitely down with it. And I've had some people hit me up going like, when you going to start that? Because I want to battle such and such, And look, shout out to Bloody Knuckles. Bloody, I've had 3 people already said they want to do a versus against you.
Really?
Yes, already.
Really? So my name is already ringing bells in the streets like that. People want to sit there and go against a lot of things that I be saying.
Yeah, it's in the streets. Yeah.
Damn, that's what's happening.
That's
I was that popular.
That's a good thing, though. You know what I'm saying? You should be worried when they don't care about you.
Well, they always say that in football. Hey, man, be worried when coach don't say nothing about it.
Right.
So.
If your name has come out of somebody's mouth, then they thinking about you.
Right,
nobody is discussing you is when you should get, Whatever. Hey man, Ed's in the building said, let's get it. We got my man Kevlar Tom in the building again. Said, yo. Evil Twin is in here. JP over here.
Evil Twin. Rated R superstar. No disrespect. What's going on with you?
He said New York Wild already. Got my man Ray Shack in here. Tweez. Hey, look, man. Let me go ahead and put the link in here, man, because this is a show for everybody today. Mm-hmm. Anybody that wants to join, let me go ahead and put that up in there. Give me just a second. Let me copy this. Let me add another member of the show, man. Bloody.
Yes, sir.
Bring that beat back, man. Bring that beat back, man. Show, man. Hey, look, it's a 704 show on the 704 show without Nick Gaskins in the building, bro.
Oh, Nick, what's that?
We'll let you know which Nick we dealing with in about 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes? No, I'm good. No, I'm quiet.
He will reveal himself in about 10 minutes. Also, man, I'm gonna tell you like this. I want to pull up my emails today to show y'all. Got 3 people that requested the debate Bloody Knuckles. Man, it's well over 11 that want to debate Nick Gaskins, bro.
Oh, they're gonna lose. That's 100%. I come with facts.
You don't get the pick.
Now I'm jealous. I need to get my weight up then. Shit, you got over 11.
Nick don't get to pick the winner though. That's the unfortunate part for him.
I don't need to pick the winner. If they can't come, if they don't provide numbers, facts, and they already lost.
Unfortunately, in that type of contest, people don't give a shit about your facts.
See?
I see how that. I see what kind of show that's.
Well, I said. So look, I suggest you play to the crowd a little bit.
So if they don't care about my facts,
if you like coming in there losing all the time, then that's on you.
I stick with the facts, supported by numbers.
Yeah, well, we'll be the judge of that. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Link in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys want to come through and chill with us, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Look, got Too Strong was up in here, man. Claire probably be in after work. I know Ray said he'll be in after work. Looking out for Pop. See, Pop is working too. Edge is at work. You know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know when y'all like, man, 704 don't do a ton of shows, all the time. Look, man, my people at work, so we're going to have to start pushing our shows back to after 5 o'clock.
That's cool with me, brothers. Cool with me.
Hey, look, man. Bring that beat back, man. And I guarantee you the next dude knows who this beat is, man. Let's bring the other Nick up in here, man. Nick Tri-State.
What up? What's good, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's happening?
What's good, Twan? How you doing? How you feeling, homie?
Hey, how you think I'm feeling?
I know you feeling great after the Knicks, huh? I know you feeling great after the Knicks.
How you think I'm feeling, bro?
Yeah, man. That's what's up. That's what's up.
You know what? You know what, Nick? I'll tell you this. I'm feeling good today. I got this fly shit on. I got my bills is paid. Hey.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. Twan. I hope y'all don't have to play OKC.
I don't give a fuck.
They match up fine against OKC.
I don't care who we gotta pay.
No. The only reason I just said, but not by matching up. I mean, the league has just put out a area that they not gonna call fouls.
Okay.
They not gonna call fouls, bro.
They're not gonna call fouls. That's gonna go against OKC.
No, they gonna not call fouls for y'all. That's what I'm saying.
Man, ain't no that's
bro. That makes no sense. But okay.
What do you mean? Did you not see old boy try to pull daggone Castle's dreads out his head?
To be honest with you, I'm not interested in the NBA, so I don't be watching.
They say your hair is a part of your uniform.
you know what time it is, Twan. You know what I'm here about. I posted it in the Discord. Jonathan Brooks, 11 on 11, 30-yard touchdown. Yes, sir.
When?
Today.
In Paris?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't like, all out, obviously, but he also had a screenplay that was nice.
Yeah, I gotta see
that
the pass.
Zitlo tweeted, but yeah, in an 11 on 11, he scored a 30-yard touchdown.
Yeah, man. You know,
we don't see. We not listen. It ain't in about.
I gotta see the pads on, and I gotta see somebody that can really hit him. They ain't gonna let nobody in.
Robert Hunt was talking super highly about him too in the interview before.
Yeah. Hey, that's good news.
Devin Lloyd got up there. Yeah, there was a lot of insightful things in the interview today. What Dave Canales said. Rasheed Walker got most of the reps, but Freeland got some reps with first team.
Well, that's good. At least we hear something different coming out of Panther circle more than hearing about little Nature Boy. I'm tired of hearing about that little motherfucker so much.
I mean, he had a little moment today.
Yeah,
you know,
he
was cussing at people and all that. We like seeing that fire too. First OTA.
It looked like somebody who's
Bryce was out there cussing. It was raining out, and then it was raining, bro. It was like a monsoon out there, and then it stopped. So then
y'all gotta stop dropping my fucking passes. I get
he threw no. He threw.
You gotta fucking tighten up. That's what he
said. He said it stopped raining now. We need to fucking execute better or some shit like that. But he you know what I'm saying, he was getting on motherfuckers.
Hey, that's what he needs. That's what he needs.
All right.
Listen, I ain't gonna think we're not gonna say that this go, but I actually like that too. He was out there. He said, y'all need to fucking tighten up. We need to get and execute properly. That's what he said.
Oh,
that's what I like. Hey, that's the Bryce that we need. Hey, look, man. So look, without further ado, look, we're gonna get into the second half of the record predictions, but we will start off with the press conference, the latest of today. Let's just go ahead and listen into Dave Canales real quickly. And we're not gonna play the whole thing, but you know what I'm saying. What he got to say, and we'll.
We don't need you telling.
I haven't seen this. I like responding to this type of stuff live. I haven't seen it yet, so.
What a great day! Getting back on the grass, something we've been waiting for. 3 weeks of our phase 2, not going at each other in the practice. A lot of individual periods, a lot of teaching, different modes, tempo on both sides, and now we get to kind of put it all into play. And
man, hold up, I done fucked up, man. My fault, man. Look, Ray Shack is in the building. Ray Shack, my bad, bro. I didn't even introduce my man Ray Shack yet, bro. I got too excited, man. We got Ray Shack. Ray Shack, what up, bro?
I thought you said fuck Ray Shack.
Ray Shack came in. My fault, man. I didn't even introduce you, man. What's up, bro?
Are you good? Get in tweets to all the boys.
Yeah. This is my guy Ray Shack in the building, yo. So look, let's go ahead and get
what up, Ray Shack?
Ray Shack was at home.
The biggest challenge is
what it do?
The intensity and the speed of play that we need, but also taking care of each other. And that's what I saw today. I saw guys making great decisions at the line of scrimmage, on the ball, around the pocket. Obviously, this time of year, we don't want people around the quarterback. And so there were some good rushes and guys peeled off. And then in the back half, in the secondary and the linebackers making some plays on the ball where I said, hey, look, if you have a clear path to the ball, you can make that play. Let's just stay away from those collisions and a lot of the things that we're not looking for at this time of year. And I thought the guys captured it and were able to get some quality football done today.
Dave, speaking of intensity, we've heard about Bryce Young's total presence today. We got to actually hear a little bit of it. What are some of the ways that you feel like he's grown as a leader? I know this is.
Hey y'all, look, I just got a refresher. I just got a refresher from Starbucks, right? That's all I drink. Like I'm a Bucks head now. My wife, so I always get these strawberry acai's refresher, right? Have y'all ever got something delivered from Uber Eats or DoorDash or something, and you could smell the cigarettes that motherfucker smoked?
No,
my whole cup smelled like Paul Malls or some shit, bro.
It's horrible.
This nigga coughed all the way over here.
So you don't ruin your little strawberry lemonade
experience. Bro, I'm like, look, I'm drinking a smoky ass strawberry acai right now, bro. Let's go.
Just a couple days into OTAs.
Yeah, just total command of the system and knowing what he's looking for, the timing of things, and the more that he owns it, the more he's looking for specific things out of the tight ends, wideouts, and backs as the concepts come alive. And, I heard him get a little bit passionate about, we got a little bit of a monsoon for a second there in practice. And, once the rain had passed, he was like, hey, let's lock back in. We got to come up with these balls. And I think he said it in a little more colorful language than that. But I just love it. I love the fact that he's taking ownership and the guys see that and rally around that and something that they all appreciate.
Dave, what's up with Bobby Brown, T-Mac, and Stone Forsythe?
Yeah, so Bobby got a calf a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, what happened?
Yo, y'all peep the private chat?
Oh, maybe freaking Swan got kicked out.
No, I think
I'm about to say.
the reception went out for a little bit during it, I think.
I found out in 10 calls on teams.
Nah, sometimes if Twan get kicked out, something that could happen too, because he ain't saying nothing either.
Nah, shit. I thought it was me. I thought StreamYard and kicked me out. Like,
man, I'm over this. I'm over here on this motherfucker talking with the mute.
Yeah, they got kicked out.
I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I'm right here. Shout out to Teflon Twan, man. He actually got the music right. I thought Nick was gonna say it on the way in, man. That was the instrumental to How High, man, by Redman and Method Man.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, that beat is almost 25 years old, man. But
got weed,
still
got
rock.
blunt,
still rock.
Okay, so that was before the movie. Okay.
Nah, it came out as part of the movie.
That's part of the movie, yeah.
Yeah.
I must have heard the remix then, so I must have heard the original.
Yeah, that was the remix beat. Yeah, man. My fault. No more noise.
And he's doing great. He's in return to play. He's really close to being back out there. We got to be smart with that stuff. These aren't things that we want to linger. Similar thing for T-Mac. You know, he had some foot soreness. It wasn't anything alarming, but again, at this point, you know, we don't want things to kind of build up to turn into some type of a nagging, you know, chronic type of deal. And so we just decided to keep them, kind of back them off and make sure it's the right time to get them back in it. Because we know once they start competing out there, you forget. You forget what's happening in your body and you're just going and competing. And we want those guys to feel fully healthy and fully ready to go. And hopefully we can get them back out here in the next week or two.
What about Stone?
Stone was they just had a baby this weekend. Got a picture. We got a healthy baby, the Forsythe. So congrats to them. And he shot me a text and a picture. And so really fired up for him and his family.
Dave, what do you expect from A.J. Dillon this year?
Yeah.
Can we get the mics to be this loud during the regular season?
Nah, son. Nah, you ain't.
Yeah, bro. We can't hear none of the questions during the regular season.
Well, maybe you know why.
Maybe
it's a different time during the regular season. Guys be struggling. Guys be stressed.
They ain't cut the chat. They ain't cut the chat off.
Maybe
the mics work fine.
We heard you last year.
You know why.
You know why.
All right, let's go.
Opportunity to compete, and there's more than one way to help this team. You know, there's not just running the ball. There's pass protection. There's whether it's route running. There's special teams, and these are all things that AJ has had practice and experience in. And so he brings another
AJ Dillon ain't making this
veteran
team.
player into that room, which is a competitive room. And so we just expect him to show up every day, compete, and we'll see where all that plays out.
Let's just start right there with it, man. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all truly feel about AJ Dillon, man? Do y'all think he's gonna make the team, or is he just there to help the team out? You know what I'm saying? Is he going to be a goal line piece? You know what I'm saying?
Could be a special teams guy.
Or special teams.
A special team guy. What are you going to be?
I think
running back.
He says it right here. He actually says it right here when he answers the question.
Competition more so. I don't think they're going to keep 4 running backs. I think if Jonathan Stewart gets hurt again, he got a good chance to make it. I think if Jonathan Stewart.
Jonathan Stewart?
Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, you know the fuck I meant, man. But if Jonathan Brooks come out here, he's struggling. You know, he's struggling real bad, and he don't look good. AJ Dillon might have a good chance to make the roster. I mean, you know, hey,
Jonathan Brooks scored a touchdown today. 11 on 11 too. Not no 7 on 7.
I don't see much out of, you know what I'm saying, AJ Dillon. Like I say, I really want to see if he was going to say anything about ETN, if he got, you know what I'm saying, some reps, how he look out there. But it is good to hear that Brooks is doing good, that he is running, and if he is an explosive, just as that Tri-State said, that's a good sign for not only him as a person, as a player, but then that's even better for our backfield.
You guys can hit that beat, man. coming to the show, man. We had an incredible conversation last time he was on the show. I wish he would come over here more often. He's definitely been requested as well for one of the one-on-ones, the 1v1s. Look, man, I love him, man. I mean, he speaks his point. He stands on what he does. And what else more can you ask of that, man? From the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we got RTP over here in the building, man, with us. What's up, bro?
What up, what up?
How you feeling?
What's happening?
Feeling good, man. Football's getting closer.
Yeah, you said you couldn't catch us until in the evening, so, we had to push it to the evening for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. When you get on a little earlier, I'm able to get on here. Once I get off of work, I'm off, bro. I'm going home and relaxing. I don't be on
I
here.
understand that. So we just the running backs is going to be so far as Chuba, Dylan, Brooks,
ETN.
and ETN.
But we do got some
Dylan.
dude named Mike Davis, ain't it? Who is an undrafted free agent, right? That we end up picking up.
Yeah, we did. And I looked at his tape. He not bad.
But we know who the 4 are, realistically. We ain't carrying.
Yeah, I think he
no,
could be
I'm gonna be
more than
body,
4. If we
as
carry
of right
4.
now, in terms of actually carrying the ball, I think ETN is the odd man out. Because he can't even hold on to the ball on special teams, bro.
Bro, Chuba
But see,
and
that's
Brooks,
kick return. He's
Brooks
not
are
a kick
getting like
returner.
96%
But he's not
of
a
the
kick
carries.
returner. He don't really fumble when he's an actual tailback, though.
When y'all say he's not a kick returner, look, check this out. A kick returner catches a ball in the air, and then he turns into a running back. That's what he is.
Well, that means anybody can play that position. Then you might as well let a linebacker be back there when he catch an interception, Twan.
What'd you say, Nick?
No, Bloody, that wasn't it, Bloody. A linebacker.
I think ETN
Twan makes more sense because it's a running back. They're in open space. They could read blocks from a little further away. Because football is all about like any other sport. If you could see the player, the block one play before someone else, that's the difference.
But that's not what he do. He's always been behind the line of scrimmage, put the ball in his gut.
I mean, yeah, I don't want him back there
let
either.
him find it and
He
go.
stay fumbling that shit. That should be annoying.
Yeah, but listen to this though. I would have said, you know what, buddy? I would have said, you know what? I would go with your point in terms of him catching the ball. Like, he ain't used to catching the ball up that high or whatever, right? But when he takes off running, when he has the ball, he still fumbles.
But you acting like he fumbled every time he touched. He probably fumbled like maybe once or twice.
When you catch the ball, I don't care who the punt or kick returner is, you turn into a running back after you catch it. It's just
how
guys
many times he fumbled? How many times he fumbled?
He can fumble about like 3 times, didn't he?
I don't know. I didn't say that. So I'm just trying to figure out how many times he fumbled. He's not a special teams guy. It's different catching like when you sitting there, you catching that jump from a punt or a kick return. So muffin, I can understand.
Bloody, what I'm trying to get you to understand is special teams is, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not the core of your offense or defense. It's special teams. I think special teams means more in terms of the defense, but on offense, you got to understand that's the beauty of the game of football. Like even in special teams, after that ball is caught, or if you don't, it turns into regular football at that point. Now you got more men in front of you blocking than a running back, but at the same time, the other team is coming at you full speed or whatever. It's an art to that special team shit too. And we've seen the guys who did so many run backs. What's the guy from Chicago Bears? I'm forgetting his name.
Devin Hester.
That specialized in that shit, man. The thing is the first thing you got to do
athlete.
with ETN is this. With all the sticky gloves and shit they got out here, man, really? You can't catch the ball out there? You muffin.
Why are we even wasting our time talking about ETN?
That's some college shit.
That's not what
we just wasted 7 minutes talking about ETN.
That's basically the coaches putting him back there because they needed a body back there.
You got a point though. Yeah,
I don't agree.
We talking about ETN way too long, Twan. He ain't shit, but a third stringer.
Nah, he ain't.
He's not, man.
I'm not saying he ain't shit as a player. I'm saying he ain't shit as far as on the depth chart. Chuba and Brooks are going to get 95% of the carries.
There you
go. Unless one of them get hurt, then we could talk something different.
I'm saying, Tri-State, is that if we bringing up A.J. Dillon, a guy who just got on this team. We got a running back who's been on this team since last year that we've actually seen who's really healthy that can contribute more than this guy.
But that was like
that's
3
the only
years
thing
ago.
I'm bringing up.
Let's
That was
continue.
like
3 years
ago. AJ Dillon only had 6 carries last year, and the year before that he didn't
How
even
refreshing
play.
and fun was it to see Jonathan Brooks out there in 11s?
I mean, it brings me a lot of joy to be able to see him out there. Didn't see any hesitation, just a lot of speed and decisiveness in how he ran the ball
Talking
today.
about Brooks.
Got him in the perimeter on a screen and made some good yards on one of our screens today. Just and not just me, but I think his teammates would say the same thing. They would be up here saying the same thing, just really excited to see Jonathan be out there and do what he loves to do.
Has he added bulk to his frame?
I don't know that. I don't know that for sure. I know he's been training like crazy. He looks good, so I don't know exactly.
The fuck you mean you don't know?
Training like crazy. He's not trying to. He's not trying to put that out. But you heard what he said. He said he's been training like crazy.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
If he's trying to hide some shit,
He won't put that out if he gained weight.
I was gonna say something, but Nick Gaskins up here. I don't feel like arguing with him.
He was about to hate.
He already knows.
But he's still moving well, and that's what we want from our guys. We're not really necessarily focused on a certain.
I don't trust shit this dude says, bro. I gotta see it for myself.
See,
right? It's about being your fastest, strongest that you can operate, and he certainly looks that right.
Who's wearing a sleeve? Do you expect him to wear
Hey Nick,
that
we know,
throughout
bro.
training camp and stuff like this?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
You mentioned guys taking care of each other. We did see one play where Devin took Tommy down during the pass.
Yeah.
We've heard that Devin is an intense dude. Like his teammates in Jacksonville have mentioned that. Have you seen that like up close and personal now?
Well, I think what I've seen from Devin is just being in the right place at the right time. And that play in particular was a stick route. Tommy ran a stick route. He made a break on it, and Tommy kind of slipped. So it looked like a collision a little bit, but I didn't really see that as his intent wasn't to knock him over. It just kind of happened that way. But what I have seen from Devin is just conscientiousness, communication, and really being in the right place at the right time.
Dave, I'm sure you're looking forward to the indoor facility, but early on in this OTA process, do you want to get a feel of sort of how those guys respond to adversity if it's like a monsoon?
I mean, what a tease, right? We got this beautiful structure.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Inside now?
No. They
Right, outside.
He said they wait. He said he's saying that he's sure they're gonna be happy when it's.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, my fault.
Sure, going up right in our background, and we get this heavy rain, which is something that we can make a decision, someday to be able to go in there and still have a clean practice. The practice got a little bit sloppy during RVAs, just with the wet ball. But again, we may play in the rain at some point. It's been raining when we've gone down to Tampa. We've had rain games here, and guys have to go through. Do I wear my gloves? Do I take them off and switch them for a different pair? Different things like that. So it just causes the guys to focus a little bit.
Is Trevin not clear for contact? Is that why he wore red?
Yes. So Trevin is doing great. He had a procedure after the season. He's fully strong, all those things. We want to be smart about that. And just the red jersey just creates an awareness as the linemen are coming to block at the second level. Let's just make sure, be smart. Trevin knows as well, just to kind of fit his area, be in position, but also be smart. And so it's just another level of protection.
Was that this additional surgery to the one he had at the end of the season?
No, it was the same one. Yeah.
Shoulder.
Yes.
Dave, about Darrell Bevel being in the coaching staff now.
Oh man, he's cooked.
For you and
Pause that, Twan.
the rest of the staff and the players.
That could be bad.
What?
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. Who is KPP?
That's
Freddie, if I'm not
That's
mistaken.
Freddie. I told Freddie to come through, man.
Yeah.
Hey man, bring that beat back, man. Come to the show for the first time, man.
So I thought he was
over here to talk this shit, man.
This shit. Oh yeah, him and Gas.
We got Freddie in the building, man. Freddie,
Yo, what's up, Twan? What's up, panel? How y'all doing?
What it do?
How y'all
man?
doing? How y'all doing? What up?
Shut your ass up, Freddie.
Hey, Freddie, I have to check.
Here we go. Here we
Freddie,
go.
I have to check. Hey, Freddie, I have to check because we be having
no, it ain't
some weirdos out here.
Not me.
Like the genitals off.
No, it's him. It's him.
Nah. No, it's me. No, it's me.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Freddie, RTP in the building.
Oh man, that's funny. You're funny. But no, Thank you for having me on your show, man.
Absolutely, man. It's a pleasure, bro.
Yeah, I told him to let you in, even though I don't like you.
No, he didn't.
Whatever, Nick. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, bro. You ain't slick, dog.
All right, Trusty wanted to say something. He told me, got me to pause this.
No, I was just gonna say the whole Trevor Wallace same shoulder shit. That ain't good. That's not a good sign at all, to be honest.
But no. They said he
It's
had
not.
He said he had surgery right at the end of what's called.
Yeah, but then the reporter asked him the follow-up question. He said, "Is it the same shoulder injury, same shoulder from previous season when he had surgery?" And he said, "Yeah."
No, that's not what he said.
So he's had surgery on this same shoulder back to back. I think it's the left one.
Yeah, he did say something like that. He did say something in that.
But yeah, back to back seasons with
I
shoulder
did hear something about that
surgery, and
shoulder.
yeah, that's not good. That's not
Listen,
good.
all we got to
It's
do
not a
is
good
pray that the
sign.
dude. Listen, we just need somebody to be serviceable next to Devin Lloyd.
Hey,
That's all we need.
Shout out to Jermaine.
Yeah.
He said, "It's two versions of how high, bloody." He said, "Get your hip hop game up, evil twin."
Hey, man,
This is
listen,
why I have to play
I
this
don't be
shit. This is why I have to play this.
I don't be listening to like the old school route no more. Last
We
shit I've been
only
listening to was
talking
West
one
Coast.
how high. There's only one how high. I don't care if they made a second one.
Yeah, it's two. It's one. It's the first one in the remix.
It's the one
Oh,
that got the
listen.
female on the hook. That's the one I thought it was.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's only one
Tony
how
Braxton.
high.
Yeah, Tony Braxton. She not on the remix.
Don't bring Driver ass up here. Nah, fuck Driver.
You know, Driver was coming in here.
Because Driver, you see, because I read the chat.
Oh, okay, I just ain't gotten to it yet. Man, bring that beat back, man. Up next, man, to come over here and get on Nick Gaskins' nerves. But look, man, the driver I heard yesterday was absolutely on point. You know what I'm saying? In this discussions, we got my man Driver in the building. Driver, what's going on?
I'm up in the building.
Mr. Driver. Hey, look, man,
What
we're
it
gonna start
do?
to discuss, man.
What's going on, killer?
We're gonna stop
Oh man, hey man. Hey man, I'm here so I don't get fired, man.
Look at JP comment.
I'm here so we don't get fined. That's funny.
I love JP, bro.
It's too funny.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck Marshawn Lynch and the Seahawks.
I'm gonna start off with our guest today, man. And I'm gonna ask RTP too with his team, but Freddie, what top three players on offense have to be on point this year, man? And besides Bryce, we all know quarterback.
Oh, besides Bryce? Oh, besides Bryce. Well,
but whose jobs this year are more important than everyone else to you?
Well, offensively, I would say the left tackle, and I would say wide receiver 2, and I would say that tight end position.
That's three good ones right there, bro.
So, so I would say that left tackle for sure, because that's the blind side, and we know that Icky's gonna miss some time.
Replace tight end with Jonathan Brooks, and you got it.
What'd you say, Tracy?
You said replace tight end.
Replace tight end with Jonathan Brooks being there, and then he got the top 3 right on point.
Well, I only say
because the tight end ain't gonna be used at a level anyways, Freddie. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just don't got one there.
Well, I'm not gonna argue that, but if we just have just a
definitely
little,
hope they don't push the issue.
Yeah, like I don't want to see targets going over there. I'd rather see targets go to Brazzle.
I mean,
or
honestly,
Coker or XL, and
I mean,
obviously T-Mac.
But that's honestly why I said that
I want
wide
to see
receiver
Brooks
2
catch like 50
position.
passes, 60 passes.
And I think we will.
He's gonna catch. He's gonna screen
and
plays.
also-
We're gonna be doing some screens with him. Believe that. He's gonna bust a screen or two.
I just want the offense as a whole to be more explosive. If I'm being real here, that's all I really want. Like if I can get that, I'm happy. Just improvement from really all places. If I'm being real here, So if you give me improvement from all places, and again, as I said, this is the schedule that's gonna silence all the doubters, and it's put up or shut up.
Here we go.
I don't. I'm not gonna sit up here and say like I'm not gonna sit up here and say like you know. But this is the type of schedule that we would want as a first place team. This is what you want. This is the put up or shut up, because we got a lot of people who say like that was a fraudulent season. Well, we got the schedule to prove otherwise. That's all I'm saying. And I think
you shouldn't listen to nobody talking about it was a fraudulent season. The season was the season. It was what it was. So
I know, but
they ain't gonna give.
Like we won 15 games.
I don't get that. There's no such thing as a fraudulent season. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, any given Sunday, anybody can get beat. Anybody can.
And that's the thing that
win. So
well, that's all I've heard is that.
H1,
Well, that's
I'll be
all I've
back.
seen is like
All right.
going through. Well, that's all I've seen and heard is like people say that it was luck that we made it to where we were. It was luck.
Oh, listen,
so
I'm gonna say this.
I'm the Bucks
It
fan.
was luck the way that we got to where we got.
No, it wasn't.
No,
it wasn't.
You know,
Because
so-
I'm gonna say
it
this.
wasn't.
Let me finish this. Let me say this. We had to whoop freaking the Atlanta's ass twice for it to even
I know.
matter.
That's what I'm saying.
So at the end of the day, that's what happened. We beat Atlanta's ass twice, and
Exactly.
then Atlanta beat the Saints. It ain't.
But you
I
know,
And,
Nick,
and
but
that's
you know,
the only
Nick,
way we got into the playoffs. So two
But you
things
know,
can't be
Nick-
true.
but you know, Nick,
No.
I'm sick of hearing that we was pushed in, and this schedule is gonna show and prove that if we run through the schedule, Nick, there will be no doubt. There will be no doubt on who truly is the top of this division. Is the thing I'm saying, because I
that might
believe
be
Carolina's
That
I
might be
believe
true.
Carolina
I'm waiting
is the
till I
best
see it.
team in this division. Like the way that we're built, I believe Carolina's the best team in this division.
Facts.
I'm gonna say this. Overall, with the players that we have just acquired and all that kind of stuff, I do think on paper we look pretty good. But at the end of the day, I got to wait till it all comes together, see it on the field, and then I can make a judgment. I'm not going to overlook no teams until we've proven that we can overlook them, and I still ain't going.
Well, man, it's called predictions. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
You got to step out. You got to step out and
Yeah.
have in your team. I know I'm sounding like a preacher right now.
Yeah.
It's called predictions. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
That's what you're asking me to do. Huh?
It's easy. It's easy to say. I gotta wait till I see it.
It's very easy, but I believe that this team has the way with all the things that we built and then the things that we have. I believe we have 12 win talent, and I believe that we can go to war with anybody on this schedule.
Again, being the Bucks fan, right? I just said that I disagree about that. Oh, it was luck. You won what you won, and it's the season is the season. It's not luck. But I think the problem is taking what you accomplished and then going forward with that, right? You got to understand what your team is. So you can sit there and say it wasn't luck you won the division. You can sit there and say you guys were the better team or was the best team in the division last year because you guys won the division. But if you don't understand how you got there, then your projection for the next year could be a little false, which is what I started to hear at the end right now. Because I don't think you're the best team in the division. I don't think you're going to easily be able to get 12 wins. First of all, this is a hard schedule for all of us, not just because you're in the first place. Just in general, the whole South has a hard schedule. It's a hard schedule this year. It is.
I don't believe
one
it's
of those
gonna be.
years. It is one of those years where you definitely, if you come out on top this year, you definitely proven, it's
correct.
no luck. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with that. But I do feel like because you guys won the division, you guys might be projecting a little higher than what you guys really are.
I mean, that might be true, but I would say, what fan are you?
You're a Bucks fan.
Okay, you're a Bucks fan. Well, I would say the same thing to you guys as well, is because although you guys have a lot of talent, I think that veteran leadership is gonna kill y'all, because losing Levante and losing some cornerstone pieces to that locker room is big. And I'm only saying that, and because I do respect the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and what you guys have, and I'm saying that that could be a massive thing. Like,
yes,
and a lot of people would, And a lot of people would overlook that subtle detail of having those veteran cornerstones and mainstays and just trying to be the glue to that locker room. And
I
especially in that,
would
especially
agree
trying,
with you,
and
but I
especially,
don't. Now I could explain why. Now that would be up to you guys to believe it or not, because what you're saying would be the case for most teams. It kind of wasn't the case for us last year. In fact, the leadership or the veterans is kind of what hurt us last year for a lot of reasons. The Mike Evans situation, we were playing without Mike Evans and we were winning. And when Mike Evans came back, we started losing. Now, it's not because of Mike. I'm not saying we were worse with Mike. It's not that. It's the whole situation of all of our wide receivers had to keep switching roles because of coming in and out of different roles every time somebody came back from injury.
Yeah.
Mike was a huge piece, a big-time piece. Having Emeka Ibuka be the number one wide receiver and him balling out, and then Mike Evans coming back from injury and putting Emeka Ibuka at wide receiver 3 kind of messed him up. And same thing with Chris Godwin putting Emeka Ibuka from wide receiver number 2 to wide receiver number 3. So it was a lot of things that was because we didn't have no continuity at wide receiver that the veteran kind of messed us up more than anything. Now again, losing him as a the big brother, that one doesn't hurt as much because Chris Godwin was really the big brother to everybody, to all the youngsters. He was the one teaching everybody how to do everything. And Mike Evans was never that role, really. He was the dog and like the emotional leader for the offense. But in that part as well, I think is a little different because I felt like Baker wasn't able to be the guy because it was all Mike Evans. That's why the team went crazy when he got his 1,000 yards 2 years ago, right? We literally risked not being a division champ just so he can get his 1,000 yards. Now Levante's the other piece on defense. He actually that would be a big piece, but he actually was bad for us. Father Time kicked his ass last year, and he was actually bad for us. And he even said in a podcast a couple of weeks ago that the young players were actually calling him out because he wasn't hustling in a couple of plays, and that's how he knew he had to retire. Because the young players were like calling him out. And it was him and another guy, Hassan Reddick, who my young defensive end, Yaya Diaby, had to be like, a lot of times him, Vita Vea, Antoine Winfield were yelling at Hassan Reddick because he wasn't really buying into what we were trying to do. So we had a lot of veterans that kind of messed us up. And I hear what you're saying. It's smart football, what you're saying. And I would agree if it was any other situation, I would definitely agree with you. But I think us getting younger and now leaving the team to the youngsters to say, yo, it's your team now. Because before it was like, okay, we got to do this for Mike Evans. Oh, we got to do this for Levante. They're the OGs. We can't let them down. Now it's like, no, it's your team now. Do you? Make this your team. So
I'm gonna be 100%.
I'm not saying that we are going to be better
without Mike Evans,
but
I ain't saying your team without Mike Evans.
So
I'm sorry.
That's
not
scary.
Mike Evans.
That's scary. It's scary to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Not having that 6'5" security blanket is another thing that I want to bring up too. Is like not having that 6'5". Oh snap! My fault.
No, that was just me in the chat.
Oh, okay. That's why I stopped talking.
Let me shout some of these people out real quick. What's up? Carolina Logic in the building. He said because it's hot in the kitchen during that time. I'm talking about the mics working and shit like that. We got Kitty from Black Cat Panther Podcast over here. Shout out to Kitty, always showing love over here. Good afternoon, everyone. We got Prom in the building. It said Elite Green 80.
Don't start that shit over here.
I can't go nowhere without hearing that word, Twan.
His ass either.
Hey, look, bro. I can't wait till he come through. Hey, look, Gaskins in the chat and in here. JP at SCA just before. Okay, man. That's basketball. Logic said Dylan is not a return man. He's our 2-back. Brooks shouldn't see a bunch of carries early. No need to rush him back. And Trevor is the odd man out unless he plays. I agree. Y'all heard me say earlier.
Get it on the head.
I'm gonna cough on that one.
No, no, Dylan ain't gonna be the 2-back. Y'all wrong on that one from a get go. I ain't even gonna let that one
Got
slide.
J Live in the building. 504. It's the Trevor Etienne. Almost 3
boy.
times on punt returns.
Oh boy.
Man, don't listen to anything that J Live say.
Nah,
J.
I love J Live. That's my guy, man. I like everybody.
You
Look,
know,
Panthers, Pickle in the building said, "What's up, y'all?" And big time. What driver said? Posted link. He in here. I can't believe he ain't from yet.
Yeah, but you know, I could tell that. Well, again,
I got my sister in here, Lily. She said most division teams will split their games. Not us. We beating all y'all motherfuckers up.
Hey, you need to put Ray Papoon's comment on the screen. That's what we need to put up there.
Well, I ain't looking at the comments. So
Isaac said, "This nigga here laughing. I don't know what was said." Okay, yeah. And Ray said, "Yawn, fuck Tampa Bay, Tampon Bay."
Damn.
Wow, that's a new one.
Wow. Go ahead, guys.
Damn. Well,
Hey, look. Can I ask this Tampa Bay fan? Because I heard him say something. Yeah, I heard him say something that I wanted to get more knowledge on. Who is the best team in the South if it's not the Panthers? Who's the best team in the South right now?
I think the Bucks have the best roster in the South right now.
No, I don't think
that's accurate.
I don't think you honestly believe that.
I mean,
I don't think that's accurate.
If I had to,
I don't think that's accurate.
If it wasn't for the fact that the quarterback issues in Atlanta's roster would be better.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to say.
I don't understand why people think. What makes people think Atlanta has the better roster? I don't understand that.
Atlanta has the better running back. Atlanta has
it.
But Atlanta has the better D line, better D line than y'all.
Okay,
both their pass rushers are better than y'all's.
I will say this,
and their safeties are better than y'all's.
I'll say this
for now. The D line,
great safeties, young safeties.
Now that
I'll
means
say this
better,
right.
bro.
I'll say this right now in defense of Pewter. We had no problems with Atlanta last year. We did, however, have a problem with a broken, beat up Tampa Bay team that we should have beat both times.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And we didn't get it done. So Atlanta is not our problem.
Listen, we're not going to get into that.
Atlanta's not our problem.
Okay,
Atlanta's not a problem.
That's a totally different situation, Twan. They could be more talented, but the way how they was coached, they didn't live up to their expectation or their potential.
No,
Tampa is coached better. That's why we have a better. That's why we have more trouble with Tampa.
Exactly, because
just
I mean, at least because their coach is better than Atlanta's. I mean, has really always been better than Atlanta's, and that's Atlanta's downfall. Like regardless,
but Atlanta is less talented offensively than my defense is defensively.
Well, okay, are you serious?
Atlanta only has a running back. Yes, Atlanta just has a running back.
But Bijan and Drake London are better than all of your corners, dog.
That's better than
why is everybody on Drake London when Drake London has only had 1,000 yards one time? I do not understand why people act like Drake London is some good.
Listen, I'm not a Drake London guy like that, but I gotta give credit to credit.
So why would you have the balls to bring up Drake London against a Tampa Bay wide receiving corps?
Evans anymore, so that shit don't count for you no more.
Chris Godwin had 3,000-yard wide receivers with Mike Evans.
Since when?
Before he got hurt 2 years ago, he had back-to-back 1,000-yard wide receivers.
What have you done for me lately? Not a goddamn thing. All right.
He just got hurt 2 years. That's it. The last 2 years he's been hurt. If he's not hurt, he's way better than Drake London.
Done for me lately, Lee.
That's the same. But that's the same thing that Panther fans can say about Jalen Coker.
Exactly. You can't use that.
Availability.
You can't use that.
If it didn't happen last year.
No, you can't use that.
I'm gonna tell you, in my opinion, Tampa Bay is always until they
Emeka Ibuka had a better rookie year than Drake London's rookie year.
Tampa Bay concerns me more than Atlanta, bro. Look, they got the good running back, but we continue. Look,
they got the better coach. I'm not gonna argue there, Twan. They have the better coach.
Look, I don't like bringing his name up all the time.
Back is way better. I mean, Atlanta's running back is way better than that.
I mean, Bryce does own Atlanta.
Because we beat Atlanta 3 times in a row, don't mean that he's an Atlanta killer.
He is in Atlanta.
He's 5-1 against Atlanta, bloody.
Listen, bro,
He's
we
5-1 against
we
Atlanta,
just sit here and said that Atlanta is not a well-coached team and they don't have a good secondary. He take advantage of it as he should, and we got victories off of him.
Hold on, let me
There's
see your
nothing wrong
face.
with saying that, bro.
Let me see your face, Andy. Oh, okay, I know who it is now. Hey, boy, you better start putting that face up. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, look, let me tell y'all right now. Don't be coming in here under no aliases.
That's how you get caught. That is how you get caught.
Hey, bring that beat back, man.
Exactly
Entering the show, man. We got the anti-Bryce, and they used to once cheer for this man, though, man. We got Petey Quick in the building.
Petey Crack was happening, homie.
JP said it right there. When the last time Godwin ain't been hurt?
Right, facts.
You in there?
Even without Godwin, when's the last time Atlanta scored more points than Tampa? When's the last year they averaged more points than Atlanta?
On paper, currently, Godwin ain't better than anybody on their team. Currently.
Facts. And also, but also, Tampa Bay fan, but also, bro. And I know 4th and 28, bro. Come on, man.
What about it,
bro? You guys blew.
That's my defense.
But bro, that's what we're saying, because they actually was the reason on why. If you go back to that game, that was the divisional tiebreaker right there. That game.
My defense was bad. My defense was bad last year.
So how can you sit up here and say that? But y'all got problem with Atlanta, not us. You can't sit up here and say that.
We don't have problems with Atlanta.
We do have problems with Atlanta.
No, we have problems with Kirk Cousins. That's what we have problems with. Kirk Cousins. He knows how to blows his defense.
Well, that's like Falcons fan. They got a problem with Bryce. So
listen,
exactly.
All I'm saying is right now, Chris Godwin, 5 years ago, great player. Chris Godwin
5 years ago,
fucking nobody.
I'm gonna say, how long this nigga been in the league?
3 years ago.
Here a long
5 years ago.
Bro. God damn, it's been
Chris
that long.
Godwin ain't shit
where have I been
right now?
Bro,
in the last 3, it's a what have you done for me lately league.
That is
the
a
last
fact.
2 years, this dude ain't been able to stay on the field without coughing the wrong way.
This nigga been here since 2007. Hey, listen, get this. This nigga been here since 2017.
He's on decline.
Dude, like, bro,
he's a baller. He's a baller.
It's about that time. It's about that time for that nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is year 10 for Chris Godwin.
Hey guys, I'm going to take it to the chat real quick. Taking it to the chat. Chat, who's the better team, man? Atlanta or Tampa Bay?
Go
ahead.
It's crazy to me that it's even a talking subject, bro. Again, just
they
look
have
at
a better wide receiver room than yours.
So why don't they score more than us? Why don't they score than us?
You have a better quarterback than them.
Hold on, guys. It's coming in. So far, Cosmic Soul says Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
1 vote for Tampa. Kings Shear 48 Bucks.
It's not even a question, bro.
The Bucks want to win it all.
All Panthers fans over here hate Atlanta, so you know how that's
a fact.
Yeah, you already know it's gonna be indifferent with us.
Stand Atlanta, but we've been smacking their ass around.
I'm just putting the fact.
I don't like New Orleans either, man.
Fuck the Saints. Man, fuck the Saints.
I don't care for the Aints, but ain't no hatred from me on them because they so far.
Oh, it's hatred for me, bro.
See, look.
I understand why, because you're around them,
ain't
so
nobody
it's
gonna tell
different.
the truth.
Yeah,
but in the building, I hate them when it comes to Ericsson Stadium, though.
They said talent-wise, I say the cluck fucks.
There you go. Somebody who will tell the truth.
Oh, I'm about to say, damn, it sound like you hating on the game.
Hey, bring that beat back, man. Oh man, look. You can catch this man on the Black and Blue podcast. Pulled off to do his own thing, and they're having a lot of success with that. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to the Black and Blue podcast. Rocking with the dude for about 5 years now. It's Panther Pickle is in the building. Pick, what's going on, bro?
Pickle will tell the
What's
truth.
up? What's up, guys? Let me
What's happening,
educate
Before
some
you
folks.
start, Pickle, before you start, let them know where they can find you. Man.
Oh yeah, you can find me at the Blue Black Attack podcast. All right.
The Blue
We've
Black.
got some great content over there. Cole's over there. Diesel Skills is over there. He does all the graphics and he makes songs and he does a great job. D Money's over there, and we've got my man Jake the Snakes over there. D Money does a show on Friday. Cole does a show on Thursday. I normally do a show on Monday, but I didn't yesterday. But I might sneak one out this evening sometime.
Hey man, I show all my guests love, man.
That's right.
I show all my guests love, man. Go check them out, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to educate some folks. Let's be real. Chris Godwin was good in the day, but
there we go.
And he's not really. He's just playing old man right now. Now that doesn't say Tampa, that young receiver they got a steal there. We got to be careful with him. But let's be real. Am I not mistaken? This is Baker Mayfield's last year under contract, so
I was going to mention that.
He's contract year. And let me finish. Let I also understand. And yes, the Saints beat us twice. We beat the Falcons twice. But the reason why we made the playoffs is because the Tampa Bay Bucks lost to the Saints. Let's always remember that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So 2 years ago when he got hurt, he was leading the league in receptions and yards. And week 7. Hold on.
Okay. 2 years ago was 2 years ago. This is this is a year-to-year league. So what he did 2 years ago don't count.
What has he done for me lately?
I understand. Relax. So 2 years ago he was leading the league because he was dominating in week 7 in receptions and yards. When he got hurt, he was out for the rest of the season. Last year, he had a setback because we had to play him because we had no wide receivers. So we had to play him, and he had a setback, which we're first playing him as basically what do you call it? Like we was playing him, but he wasn't really an option. A decoy. There you go. We're playing him like a decoy.
That's bad management.
We had no other receiver.
There's always a receiver waiting somewhere. If you ain't got no receivers on the practice squad, you got no other receivers that you can even call up and bring in. It's bad management.
Mike was hurt. Our other receiver got hurt in training camp. Our number 3 got hurt in training camp. So we just had him as a decoy. So he really didn't have to do anything. But then Emeka Ibuka got hurt, and we had to actually play him, and that's when he had his setback because Emeka Ibuka got hurt, and he actually had to step up. Let
me add to this. A few years ago,
we were freaking hurt.
Well, that's nice. A few years ago, the Panthers drafted a quarterback, and the entire team was clusterfucked. And people will not allow anybody to use that as an excuse. So I'm not giving Chris Godwin an excuse just because
you cannot give him all an excuse as much as you want. It doesn't change the fact that he's going to bust your ass when we play you guys.
I tell you what.
You can ignore all the excuses you want. You can say all of them are excuses. He don't bust your ass.
When we played them,
you know that Chris Godwin's ain't never. Chris Godwin has never given us a fit, right?
Never.
You know that, right?
He always plays second fiddle.
It's been
right, and then all you ever
is giving us. I
tell you what, because when Mike Evans plays the Saints, and he gets kicked out of the game, guess who busts the Saints' ass? Chris Godwin.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Listen, we never had issues with your wide receivers until fucking Mike Evans is on the field.
That's a fact.
We never have an issue with wide receivers.
So now that Mike Evans ain't there, and I'll say this, and it may again cause a little stir, I'm expecting us to bitch slap the Tampa Bay Bucks this year.
Hold on. Y'all realize we literally had our first, second, and our third wide receiver out, right?
Dude,
it doesn't matter.
You do realize that, right?
That ain't no excuse.
Listen,
It got so
It's,
tight.
it's not an excuse, but when you acting like Chris Godwin ain't nothing, y'all in for a rude awakening.
He ain't. Xavier Leggett's a better receiver than Chris Godwin.
Then you in for a rude awakening.
Guys,
You in
hold
for a
on.
rude awakening.
Guys, hold on. When I say hold on. Listen, let me get Nick Gaskins in here real quick. Go ahead.
Listen, all I'm saying is this. It's a what have you done for me lately league. I don't give two shits about getting hurt. I don't give two shits about being a decoy. If you ain't do it last year, you ain't done it. And I don't give two shits about Chris Godwin. I'm not scared of Chris Godwin.
I agree.
I don't know
at all.
I don't know too many cornerbacks that really fear Chris Godwin.
There's not a lot.
So
here's the problem.
At the end of the day, and y'all say that Mike Evans hindered freaking Emeka Ibuka. No, Emeka Ibuka started dropping balls. That's his fucking fault.
Facts.
That's not Mike.
Facts.
That's not
No,
Mike
he
Evans'
did
fault.
it. What are you
Yes,
talking
Yes, he
about?
did. Yes, he did.
Any ball,
What the hell are you talking about?
any ball that he dropped was because
he dropped it. I don't give two shits. You get paid millions of dollars to do one thing.
You defend drops,
just like
bro.
Excel don't get no goddamn grace. Neither does the Ibuka.
He ain't getting no grace for a drop.
He don't need any grace. Listen, you can say whatever you can say whatever you want to say to feel better. It don't stop the fact of what's going to happen.
Only
that nigga ain't do shit against us either. That nigga ain't do shit against us either. Both games.
When Chris Godwin don't do shit, you come and remind us with this conversation.
That motherfucker ain't do shit the 2 games that we played him in Carolina or in Tampa Bay.
Okay. All right.
What the hell are you talking about?
Just remember this. Just remember this, because when I come back and say you guys showed that you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about, don't get mad at me. When I come back and I say, remember when you was talking that shit, you guys showed you didn't know what the hell you was talking about.
When you
don't get mad.
Make sure you come back when you
Kick him out.
when you learn.
No, this was your opportunity to be real about it and be like, yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You used stats from 2 years ago,
You wanted to take the easy route out
2 years
and
ago.
say, oh, that's what you've done for me lately. He hasn't done nothing. No one's scared of.
Well, with all due respect,
that's true.
The last time Pewter said he was going to show up, he didn't.
Yeah.
When was that? I
last year when you said y'all was going to beat our ass, and you said
I've never had to, bro. I've been on YouTube since 2012. I've never had to hide. And if you know, 2012 till I don't know what 2016 was nothing but us losing and being last in the division. I've never had to hide. I've never had to hide.
Hey, Gaskins, you remember after we won, we was like, "Where's Pewter?" He said he was coming back after
right. Last year he said that.
He never showed up.
I told you, Twan, if you're on early, I'm here. I'm not gonna be on after
I can't control when they play the games, Pewter.
But Twan.
I'm talking about during the weekday, not the weekend. I'm never on the weekend.
Go ahead, Freddie.
So I just got the injury report for the first day of OTAs. Tedero McMillan has a foot injury, and Bobby Brown had a calf injury.
Yeah, they
but they
it's just
So
it's just OTA.
It was just a lingering.
Somebody, let's be real. Somebody stubs their toe. They're going to put him on the injury report and hold him out of practice.
Canales just said
That's
he
just
said he didn't want to linger. Hey, bring that beat back. Hey, look, man. The show ain't a show without this guy. We're going to come in here and teach y'all ass something. We got my man Tony in the building. Tony, what up, yo? You all right?
Let it come in.
Tony, you
There's
good?
some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house.
Who was that?
Oh, my bad.
Stupid.
My bad. I forgot Nick was up here.
Gaskets. It was a shot at the Bucks and Gaskets.
It sure was.
I was fucking with Nick. What's going on, everybody? What's
up, Tony?
Tony live from
I'm trying to shake a little honey from the tree.
Show us where you at, bro.
Shit, I don't know about that.
I have to keep reminding people that
Tony coming in, bitch, come trying to be smooth and shit. What it do, Tony? Dog?
Well, what's happening with you?
Lily said TB Tampa Bay split with the Saints.
Yeah, they did.
and then somebody else is picking Tampa Bay.
Well,
Most of
he
the
a
people
Tampa Bay fan.
Tampa Bay. Okay, yeah. Oh, and Weezy's World.
Yeah, but look at his logo. Yeah. He's
Weezy's
Tampa Bay
World.
fan.
He
Oh
sound
yeah,
like
I
a
see it.
Saints
Yeah, he
fan.
got on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Weezy's World. Yeah, that would think he would be a Saints fan, man.
Saints
Tony,
fan.
what you feel about all this, Tony? Talk to us, man. And JP
what's
said,
the
"Black
topic?
ass
I
Tony in
just
the
got
building."
on.
Yeah, they
Who
ain't
did they
arguing
pick
about.
here?
They
ain't
they
arguing
pick
about
a
who's
wide
better.
receiver that cracked 1,000 yards for the first time in his
Nigga,
5-year
2
career.
years
That's
ago
crazy.
though, bro.
Y'all still
First off,
arguing about this shit
I'm
about
talking about
fucking
Drake London,
Chris
a
Godwin
nigga that
number 2?
cracked 1,000 yards for the first time, and they want to act like he's something. That's crazy.
bro.
Who?
And you
So
talking about a
Who y'all
year
talking
10
about?
Drake
wide
London.
receiver
What you
versus a young
mean?
wide receiver, bro.
Oh, y'all still
I
arguing about Drake
ain't no
London, bro?
Drake fan
That
like that
shit
either.
crazy for me.
But look, speaking of wide receivers, y'all, Coker has returned in tremendous shape.
Yeah,
What a
Oh, the first time in his
tremendous
career.
shape.
that's a good sign.
What
That's a good sign.
hey, what would that do for him and our wide receiving court now, man? He was
Well,
already he already was
if-
dropping shit, but now
He's the most sure-handed receiver that we have.
right.
Now
So
that I can agree with.
hands
That
down.
I can agree
hands
with.
down.
I
He
mean,
came back
but
in
we
Yeah,
just need to keep. We
if he
just need
can,
to hope that he stay in shape throughout the whole OTA.
because if he stay
Yeah,
healthy,
preseason.
that's another 1,000-yard receiver.
Buddy, what you think he gonna do? Just start eating fucking cheesesteaks every damn day or some shit, man?
Well,
You need to stay healthy.
one thing, Twan, to be in reality, if Blood do catch an injury, and it's a possibility that he still eat the way that he's eating and he can't work that shit off, then yeah, he can gain
Well,
weight.
why do we think like that? Why do we always
But
assume?
why do we think like? Because that's reality. I'm not saying that I want Blood to get hurt.
Let's
I'm
not
just
speak.
saying
Why you
in
bringing that shit
reality.
up then?
Because it's
That's
reality, bro. Anybody
I
can get
know,
hurt. I
man.
can break
Well,
my
yeah,
leg just
yeah,
walking down
that's
the
a fact.
steps.
He has the
That's a
injury
fact.
history. He has
Damn,
the
He does have
injury
an injury
history.
history. You're
Like
right,
Coker,
and I did notice,
Coker,
Twan,
like soft tissue. Soft
we
tissue.
and we did notice that he does have quad tape on that quad, just for
That's cool.
precautionary reasons.
Precautionary
Yeah.
reasons, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
hopefully he changed his diet. He stays in the training room.
He
You know what
clearly
I'm
did
saying?
that,
Get
'cause
massage and everything like that.
yeah, for sure. And then XL is
Excuse
slimmed
me.
down, and then also XL
Yeah, he
looks
did
slimmer.
too. He did too.
So
Oh wow.
yeah, he looks leaner.
Yeah,
So
he definitely looks smaller. He does
you
look.
know,
He
Bruh,
so
definitely looks
well,
smaller
we could.
Man,
in the
Hey, that
past.
could
I don't
be.
know if that's a good or a bad thing, but
I
I
always
think
felt
that's a
like he
good
was
thing.
playing
Say nothing.
bulky. You know, I always felt like he was playing a little bulky.
Because he's a physical
Yeah,
receiver, so that's why I've known him as.
yeah.
You know, so you know.
Well, when
He
he came
already a
out
fast
of
dude.
South,
Imagine that weight off him. How much faster he'll be.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, he could probably run in the 4.2s if he got
It's
the,
kind of
you know.
pushing
yeah,
it.
I ain't gonna.
I mean, he
I'm
could
gonna
get
be
in.
like
Kinda
this,
pushing.
man.
He could get the low
stretching.
4.3s though.
I know.
He could
I
get the
know
mid and low
most.
4.3s.
We're not
I
worried
can
about
agree
his.
with.
We're not
can I
worried about
agree
his.
with.
We're not worried about his speed. We worried about his hands
Yes,
and his
because
decision making.
It's
his
not really
awareness
his
to me,
hands.
H1, I would say his awareness to me more
Yeah,
more
It's
so
his
than
that.
awareness.
hands.
It's
Yeah.
that. It's more of his fundamentals of being a wide receiver is what's concerning
Exactly.
about Mullins.
Exactly. It's not
Exactly.
the physical
And
traits to me, it's the fucking fundamentals. It's like
and then he also have to get in better chemistry with the quarterback.
yes.
So
Yeah,
I
him and
will
Bryce
agree
got.
with that as
Well,
well.
Cam, Cam.
Definitely.
Cam told him and Bryce got to talk. You know, right
Yeah.
in the beginning, in practices,
Yeah.
training days, all that.
Mhm.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if Mullins went to Bryce and said, "Look, can we do some stuff before practice or some stuff by
You
ourselves?"
gotta keep me on
I
that
don't
bus
even
right
see
when I
Bryce
see
turning
you
that
behind
shit.
that
I don't even
cornerback,
see him
man.
turning
You
that
gotta
down,
hit
bro.
me now.
Yeah.
That's if Bryce can understand what he's saying.
Yeah, man, we don't.
You stupid. Bloody, you stupid.
You from South Carolina talking shit about another South Carolina.
Bloody, you stupid.
I'm just saying, listen, I fuck with Mullins heavy, but Bryce is a West Coast guy. He's proper and
You said
everything.
that
He
shit.
just, you know what I'm saying? If he can understand what Bryce saying, then he can hit him. But hey,
that's fine.
Bryce ain't quiet no more.
No, Bryce was a little vocal at practice.
Yeah, Bryce was
after
cursing
the
niggas
top
out
rating.
today. Oh yeah, Bryce was cursing niggas out today.
He said, and I
yeah, I
quote,
heard.
he said, "It ain't raining no more. Get your fucking asses out here and work this shit out."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to hear that
That's
shit.
what I want to hear.
Y'all,
That's
It's
what
on
I want to hear.
IG. It's
y'all
on IG,
playing with
Twan.
Bryce.
No.
Go
Y'all
to the.
playing with Bryce, but like Bryce,
Yeah.
y'all know
Oh
right now
yeah,
he ain't
it's on
playing no
IG,
game
Twan.
right now.
Go to the
That's what
It's
Bryce
like
saying
go to
right
like one
now.
of the
I'm on the
It's
Panthers
like
God
IG
damn.
right now. I don't see it. Hold on, I'm gonna
it's
pull
like
it up right
Carolina
now.
Yeah.
Blitz. Go to Carolina Blitz,
Carolina
That
Twan.
motherfucker like goddamn fuck all they goddamn talking, nigga. That's what
Go
he
to
saying.
Carolina
He saying
Blitz.
he saying fuck all that talking y'all do. He gonna
What he
be better
said
than that
was
shit this
his
upcoming year.
exact quote. His exact
Bro better
quote.
show it week 1.
His exact quote
That's
was
all I'm
like.
waiting for.
His exact quote was like, "It's not raining no more. Get your fucking shit together. We gotta have better execution. Let's clean the shit up
Pretty
now."
much.
Okay. That
Not
sound good.
Brycey.
You know,
What y'all
That
call him,
sound
Brycey?
good. They call him Brycey Poo. That sound good. Week 1. That's all I gotta
Not
say.
Brycey.
Hey,
Look,
Quan,
Y'all
there's a
got
clip.
hey,
There's a
June,
clip in the
July,
private chat.
and
I'm about
Quan,
August.
to, yeah,
3
I
months.
got it. Yeah, but
oh, you
listen.
got the clip?
Hey, y'all, look, I don't know if y'all used to watch Martin back in the day, but you remember when he was Sinead, he said, I can begin to like you. I think I can begin to like you, man.
Stupid
And Bryce out here
nigga.
cussing people out, bro.
Yeah,
I
for
can learn to
sure.
like you, Bryce. I can.
Well, y'all got 3
Woo!
months. You better show me in September. That's
Who
all I gotta
pissed
say about
Bryce
it.
off? Yeah, I'm going to Pickles because he got it on X. There ain't gonna be no
Okay.
blur outs.
Yeah. Nah.
Because
Ooh.
Instagram been trying to put the pause on cursing.
Yeah.
Damn. Bro, look, this might be here to make my day, man. First my Knicks, and now Bryce cussing motherfuckers out.
Hey, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. NFL.com posted the clip.
Let me see this here, bro. Tony, am I ready when I hit play? Here we go.
Check them out. Check them out.
Hold on.
That's it?
Hold on.
That's it. That's what y'all going crazy over that?
He said it. Shit.
Bryce ain't bullshit. That nigga for real.
Bro.
He for real. He for real.
Has anyone in his 4 years hear that shit ever?
I ain't never heard
Not,
that out of him, bro.
not
What
to
did he
that level,
say?
no.
Hold on, y'all
Clean
gotta
this
be
shit up
quiet to hear
now.
it. Y'all gotta be
Y'all
quiet
gotta
to hear
get
it.
fucking ready.
Here we go.
That's what he said.
Oh,
We
true. And
need
look,
we need
true.
better
Okay,
execution.
Bryce. Okay, Bryce. There you go, Bryce.
He wasn't happy with the
There you go, Bryce.
execution. He wasn't happy with the execution,
wasn't
so he
happy with
said
the way that. Yeah.
Who was
not happy with the
81?
execution.
Who was 81?
Who the fuck?
81. I had no idea.
Hey, Tony,
No.
listen to this. Tony, watch this. When
Versus
81
Tremaine,
ran
87.
past him, ran past him and did something, Bryce was like, "Come on, like stop that shit." Hold on, look.
81 is Felipe Franks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the tight end.
Okay, there we
Wow.
go.
Yeah, he don't know. He
Preferred
just
tight
he
end for
getting all his
quarterback.
play time now.
Yeah.
Right.
He sound like a
I
high
can learn to
school
like
kid,
you.
man.
Hey, driver, this what he had in him the whole time?
I don't know. Hey, that little bitty bitch got there,
Right.
got a little hair on his voice. I like it. I like it.
Right. Hey, look, I'm gonna go
Y'all
to
doing
the
way
look.
too much, bro.
That's that one. Let's go to the Instagram one now. I gotta see it up close. Bryce said, "Get your shit together. It ain't fucking raining no more."
He didn't like that fucking execution there.
I think it's a step up for him because he came into the lead. The knock on him was he wasn't a vocal leader. He was more laid back. He
All
wasn't
right,
a
this one's louder. Hold tight, Tony.
okay. Go ahead.
Hey, look, you see what Sheena put up there. She said, "You heard Bryce." Here we go.
Not fucking raining. Come on, we need better execution.
Oh, they clipped it.
I can learn to like that dude. That right there, bro.
It just shows a growth to me. It just shows a growth in his leadership. He's getting more comfortable. in the system, mastering the system, and
My
when
nigga.
you master the system and you know it in and out, it allows you to be comfortable not only in the scheme of things but in other areas the of the game of football, especially when you are the franchise player, the leader of the team, and all eyes are on you. You know what I'm saying? So I never saw this level of Bryce when he was at Alabama. You know what I'm saying? We definitely ain't seen it in his first 2
It
years.
was winning all the
So
time.
if he come out the first day of OTAs talking shit, getting motherfuckers in line, popping his shit, then that only can mean good things for him and hopefully the team if they fall in line, that's a win-win all the way around the board.
I want to
I
see
mean,
him get into
also,
it with JC Horn again. You
I
know
mean,
that
also,
Horn went at him hard last year. Oh man, look, hit that music. Hit that
Yeah.
music again.
And that's nothing but good competition.
Yeah.
That's nothing but good competition.
He's come back, man, off of a short hiatus. He's back like he never left. It ain't a show without somebody getting their ass popped. But we got Pop in the building, man.
Oh man,
my nigga Pop.
What's happening?
Shells was happening.
What up, Poppin'?
Shells was happening, homie.
What's happening, nigga?
Hey, you know,
What it
What's
do?
happening,
What it do?
trying to stay dry, man. All this rain, man.
Yeah, it's raining
Hey,
hard
look,
like a
hey,
motherfucker.
I am one black man that can swim, but yeah,
Did you say you
nah,
can't
man. Just
swim?
no, I
Oh,
can, but
okay,
nah, it's
okay.
been
Oh,
man, been busy, man.
I
I
can
got some
swim
things
too.
coming up.
I
If
can
y'all
too.
if y'all don't know how to swim, y'all some lazy motherfuckers, man.
That's a fact.
well, I guess I'm a lazy
Yeah,
motherfucker then, because I can't
Well,
swim.
yes, you are.
I can swim on my back
Bruh.
easily.
Shit,
but nah, yeah,
I can
man.
barely float.
Just it's been man, been busy, man.
Floating's
Got a lot
not
of stuff
hard,
going on
bloody.
and shit like that, man. But I hope
Say
everybody
what,
doing
Papa?
good.
What you say?
I said, no, just been busy, man, working a lot, got a lot of stuff going on, man. Just hope everybody doing good, man.
Oh yeah, Pop,
Yeah,
doing
Shells, we
great.
doing all
Doing
right. We
good.
doing good, bro.
Yeah, doing good. Doing good.
Now I gotta
Yes,
ask y'all a
sir.
question. Who
Here
the
we
hell
go.
was he yelling at?
The
Like,
wide
Now what?
He was
Oh,
receivers,
oh,
out of the
oh.
wide receivers.
the
He
skill
Okay.
was yelling
positions.
at Felipe Franks, a camp body tight
I
end.
didn't see a
Shells.
lot of people
No, he
around, bro.
wasn't.
Oh, okay,
He
because I
wasn't
ain't
It
yelling
wasn't.
at
was.
It
Felipe
wasn't no
Franks.
one person. It wasn't
Yeah.
no one
No,
No, it
person.
was
No.
just
no.
the room in general because the the practices it they weren't practicing good. It started pouring the rain and half the people wanted to go inside. And
what
so when it
pickle?
stopped raining, that's why Bryce went off like that. Is because it's like it's football. You play and practice in the rain.
Right.
Okay, cool, pickle. I'm glad you asked me
Cause
that.
they.
Answer that question. Let me ask you a second question, pickle, or whoever wants to go with this question. Who the hell gonna yell back?
Nobody.
They're
When they
not.
get
Nobody.
Nobody
Okay,
right now.
okay,
But what they
Not
saying
right
is,
now.
like leaders, but Pop,
okay.
in practice, leaders of the team, they just yell out in general, hoping everybody hear their ass, bro.
So now he finally
Right.
found his voice. Got you.
Like,
I
get
got
y'all
you.
shit
Hey,
together.
I
Yeah.
ain't mad at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I ain't
I ain't
mad at
Yeah.
mad
it.
at
Ain't
it.
nothing wrong with
Hey,
that.
Yeah, you can't be
I
Ain't
ain't
nothing
mad
wrong
at
mad
with
it.
at it.
that. Ain't nothing
I
wrong
ain't
with
mad.
that.
It
Put your
don't
Yeah.
it
nuts
don't
on the
mean it
table.
means anything, but you can't be mad at it though.
I ain't mad at it.
Like,
I
Put
feel my.
your nuts. Put your
It,
nuts
it,
on the table. I didn't like the ball boy was the same height as him, but that's all good. Keep yelling at him, Bryce. Get him right.
You ain't
Here
shit,
he
so
Papa.
so
here he
so
go.
so so
Here he
let's be
go.
honest with this. Is it good
I had to
for
jab a little
him
bit. I had to
or is
jab.
it good for the team?
It's
I think
both.
I think it's good for
Both.
the team. I
It's
think it's
both.
good
It's
for the
both.
team.
It's both.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
a lot of
Okay.
these young guys need to see a vocal quarterback leader. They need
But
to see the
also,
quarterback is the
The only
vocal
way
leader.
it's not good is if it's on some slick shit. That's the only way it's not good.
Oh, I
I
If
was
don't
he
think
thinking
that's what that
because
shows
everybody
was.
know that
if he
this is
show
his
if he
last
shows
hoorah. If he
leader,
don't show up, he out the door. So it's
no.
just
Yeah,
quite
that,
ironic
that
that this shows up and this is
that
what is his
that's what
last
some
chance.
some people
If
think.
he
But
shows leadership, the team gonna
Okay,
fall in line
I don't
Yeah,
I
behind
I
him.
don't.
agree.
okay. I hear you, Tony.
But
That's
I
what's up.
will say
Appreciate the
this:
information, sir.
the last clip of him yelling in the locker
Not trying to
room,
be funny, sir. Not trying to be funny.
I didn't
I hear
necessarily
you,
like it.
bloody.
I didn't necessarily like it. It sounds very kiddish a little bit.
High school
The
student. I
last
feel
time
you.
it didn't move me. We gotta
Well,
do better.
well, we
Wins
know.
are hard to come along.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta tighten up. Even me, I didn't really like that speech he was
Oh,
giving in the locker
stop it,
room.
Papa. Now you
But
just being
hold
extra
on,
picky.
No,
this,
no, he's being
We all know
he being
Bryce
he
ain't
being
got no
truthful. He
deep
being
voice.
truthful.
Like
I like this
he about
one.
to
I
start
like
sounding
this
like
one.
Barry White.
He
Sound like Michael
definitely
Jackson.
he definitely hit with this one because I'm here in Charlotte. It was a tsunami out here. It was nasty. I'm glad he tightened up and said, "Hey man, it ain't raining no more. Like, let's get right." And he telling y'all, "Hey, look, y'all ain't messing up my money because all
Yeah, it
eyes is on
is.
me. So,
Yeah,
hey, stand on business."
I'd rather him say that. Be
I
truthful.
mean, Bryce Young came in to work. So I mean, hey, listen, if you ain't gonna work, then get the fuck off the field. It's that simple.
Now,
But I
I
mean,
will
Hey,
agree
Drake.
with you,
Jonathan
Freddie.
Brooks,
He does show up
Jonathan
to work and he does
and
play. I will give you that, Freddie.
and
Yeah,
Jonathan Brooks
you
looked
know.
really good today too.
See, he's
Oh,
the last
I
trust me,
person
he
don't,
should have been
told
out
me.
there.
I know
Hell
a lot of,
no.
I know a lot of folks think they're going to hold him back a little bit. I don't think so. I think they're all in forward mode with Jonathan
I
Brooks.
think if they,
I don't think they hold him back at all, and they shouldn't. I don't want them to hold him back.
honestly, I
Go all
think
the
you're
And
way.
right
Pickle, he's
though.
Full
another one
throttle.
in the hot
Well,
seat.
Pickle,
I think
my
they
only
invested. I think they invested in Jonathan Brooks,
For a
but
minute
I
there.
don't
Who the
think
fuck
they
that
gonna
was?
push him. I don't think they gonna push him too hard. I don't think they'll push him too hard. You know what I'm saying
But
Yet.
why?
they
But why? Why not?
Excuse me.
because
Why not though?
because go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Tom.
not gonna say it. I mean, when you are coming off two back-to-back ACL injuries and you look at in what round and this is the
Mm-hmm.
overall picture, you look at what round Carolina selected him. Everybody believes that they selected Jonathan Brooks to eventually be their running back one. Well, if that's what you truly
Take
believe,
that
and
privately.
everybody talks about his talent and everything that he showed at Texas, and he can easily beat out Chuba and this and that. If that's what you believe, don't rush him back. Let him take his time. We
Let
don't
me
know
ask you a
what he
question,
looks
Tony.
like. Hold on. We don't know
No,
what
I'm
he
not cutting you
looks
off. Go
like.
ahead.
We don't know what he looks like in contact. Yes, he looked good running out there today in the shorts and things like that. He
Mm-hmm.
even said when he came in the press conference about a month ago or whatever, he said, I feel good, I feel great. He said, but I'm still not at 100% yet. Y'all have to remember, it's you got to get past the physical part. And then once you
Mm-hmm.
get past that, then you got to get
The
past the
mental.
mental hurdle. Yes.
There you go,
So
Tony.
So
Yes, sir.
it's no rush. Let's see what he can do. Let's see if he stay healthy through OTAs, phase 3,
TAs.
phase 4, training camp. Get out there, get banged on a little bit in preseason games, and see if he can withstand that. And then if come week 1 he's healthy, then they can go from there. But just to
but
say,
Tony,
oh, well, he looked good
you just said
today.
preseason, Tony.
Yeah, because
You
preseason
just
going
said
What?
because
preseason.
yeah, because Tony
That's
Well,
he don't start
worse.
I'm
That's
saying,
preseason.
worse, Tony.
hold
Tony,
on.
that's worse.
But what do you mean is worse?
Because we all know the preseason don't really count. And then you got guys out there's gunning to come get you because
Yeah.
they trying to make the team. He's made it no matter what we say or how we may feel. He's made the team regardless, right?
Well,
Yes.
They have not
that's
protected him this
exactly.
much to throw him in
I'm
preseason.
not I'm not saying to go out there in the preseason and he gets 20-25 carries a game or
Right,
something like
right,
that.
right. Of course
I'm
not.
just saying before he get into the regular season, you want to see him take some type of contact. Whether he got three carries in the Hall of Fame game, 3 carries preseason game, the next game, the next game, the next game, just something to give you an idea where he's at physically getting a contact. You don't want to wait until week 1 and that's his first contact in
Hmm.
almost 2 years. You don't want to do that.
I got one more question for you, Tony.
Go ahead.
Jonathan Stewart. When we drafted him, what was his injury?
Jonathan Stewart. I think it
Do you
was an
remember?
ankle injury, wasn't it?
Hmm.
I think it was ankle.
I, somebody
I can't
correct me. I
remember.
thought it was.
I can't remember. I can't remember. Go ahead. I can't remember.
I think it was something. I thought he had. It was either groin. I thought he had an ACL injury as well.
I don't think come out
He
his
had no
senior year because
ACL
he
coming out
played.
of Oregon. Mm-mm.
He played.
When
He
he
played his whole
had
senior year. He played the whole
he
year.
he, he did
Yeah.
but he had a significant injury. I think somebody in the chat let me
Okay.
know what Jonathan Stewart injury was.
Okay.
Yeah, he
But
was
But
hurt when he come in here.
he was
Son.
but
hurt when we
it's
drafted him for
not.
Yeah,
sure.
He may be, but it's not a fair comparison when you look at Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks is going into his third year, 2 ACLs, and has not put together 2 complete games at all for you. At all. That is night and day.
yeah. It was a different. I agree with you, Tony.
Yeah.
It was a little different. Jonathan Stewart. Jonathan Stewart
Excuse me.
Somebody look that up
played.
for me. Let me know what that injury
Yeah,
was. Do you know, Pickle, what the
yeah,
injury was?
yeah. Jonathan
Hold on.
Stewart.
I'll look it up real quick. Hold on, I'll look
Jonathan
it up.
Stewart played his rookie year, even though he didn't really practice much his rookie year because he was
Right.
dealing with that injury. And John Fox, old style coach, John said, "Can
Maybe it
you
was a
play?" He said,
hamstring.
"I
It might
can
have been a
play."
hamstring.
And he said, "Well, you'll play then." But Jonathan Stewart, if you listen to him talk, he'll tell you he barely practiced his rookie year. He didn't really get a good practice in till his second year.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Poppin'.
I don't know how many of y'all was here in Charlotte today. It's been pouring down right now. If we're gonna coddle him, and I'm not trying to be what's the word? Empathetic. I wouldn't even had him out there in that rain. That rain is been bro. I'm driving a truck and can't see.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
It
It's
was
pouring down, raining right now.
It's,
Okay,
it's pouring down.
Jonathan Stewart, he was his rookie year was impacted because of a severe right big toe injury suffered during his final season in college in Oregon. It required surgery and forced him to miss all off-season practice.
Okay, so he had fucked up toes. All right, okay.
Right.
But he played every game
He still played.
junior year. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed all off season, but he
all
still
13
played.
games and ran for over
Right.
1,700 yards.
Right.
Can I point something out to y'all though? And I'm sure Tony will agree with me when I say this. As an ex-football player, man, when you practice in the rain, those are some of the best practices that you have in the rain. One of the things that the rain serves in practice is ball security.
Yes,
You're
it
never
does.
gonna learn
Yep.
it more than when it rains.
Right.
Right.
They wouldn't have done this.
So I would have been giving ETN the ball all the time in this weather. In practice.
They wouldn't have done this last year.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think they would have done this last year.
But like I said, it's also the first day OTAs. When you look at these clips, they are not going full speed.
Oh, you're right.
In individual drills, 7-on-7 or 11-on-11. It's just the first day of
Yeah, they ain't got no
OTAs.
pass on, man. Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah, they out
It's
there
just going
shirts
through the
and
motions, yeah.
out there in pajamas. So
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I want to see Jonathan Brooks succeed too. I want to see the same Jonathan Brooks that I saw when he came out of Texas.
Yeah.
So if that's what I'm looking for and I'm hoping for, and I want him to get back to that type of running back, I'm not going to rush him when there's clearly other running backs on the team that can carry the load or handle the load until he is fully healthy and ready. And I believe as long as he stays healthy between now and week 1 of the regular season, we will see Jonathan Brooks getting a good amount of snaps,
So
sharing
let
the
me ask you this,
backfield
Tony.
with Juba, but there's steps to it.
I will be
You
throwing
think
balls
AJ
to
Dillon should
too.
get more reps than Travion Etienne until they get Jonathan Brooks up to speed?
I don't know because I haven't.
No, I said, do you
see,
think they should?
Do I think they should?
Do you think AJ Dillon should get the second reps of the second running back? It's gonna be two. Do you think AJ Dillon be
Just
for Travion Etienne until Jonathan Brooks gets up to speed?
No, I think John.
Pop, you over there feeling like a robot now, Pop. I ain't in here. What you said, Pop? What you said?
That ain't Pop. That's not Pop.
Y'all here?
me
Oh,
Somebody got
personally,
static. Yeah.
Yeah, me personally, I
It
like
wasn't me.
Trevor Etienne better than I like AJ Dillon. That's just me personally.
Yeah, I like AJ a little bit better.
Hey,
Me
to
too.
answer
Me
Pop,
too.
I don't.
Pop
I
for
don't
me.
think.
Good.
I don't think Brooks is behind at all. Even last year, while he's been hurt, but he's been on the sideline. He's been in every meeting. He's been heavily involved. He just
Right.
hasn't taken the snaps
He
in practice
has.
or a game. So
Right.
I
Right.
don't think Jonathan Brooks is behind, but I understand what you were saying, Pop. I really do.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Personally, I would have put Brooks over uh ET, but at the same time, ET still
ET.
you drafted ET for a reason. So the
That's
best time to
funny.
learn is right now.
I like that
That's
though.
That
funny.
hey, that's funny, Picker. You call that man ET.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I mean,
Y'all know
I
what the
like
hell he's
that.
we
saying.
gotta.
Shit.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you know,
yeah,
ET
definitely.
was, the
I
guy
like
is
that.
shorter than
It's
Bryce.
dope.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
steal that
no,
pickle. I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
steal that pickle. I ain't gonna lie to you.
go
Hey,
Yeah,
ahead.
that's
listen.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna steal that.
I
I'm
wanted to
I'm
answer
telling you.
that. I want to answer that question from Pop too, man. Pop, I think in the very beginning that they should get the same amount of reps. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I wouldn't really choose one over the
Who
other to
AJ
begin
Dillon
with,
big thing?
but between Dylan and Etienne. But as they get closer to preseason and all that shit, I think a decision should be made by then.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's what I'm
One of the
saying.
things,
Do you
one of the things
AJ
that
Dillon
we've
ain't
done in
did
the
nothing
past
in the
is we
last 2
waited.
years. Twan.
Yeah,
Twan, but AJ Dillon ain't did nothing in the last 2 years. You literally got
we know.
a SEC back. We know what AJ Dillon can do, especially if
Yeah.
healthy. But when you try to develop your running back that you just drafted last year and put him
All I
behind
can,
Chuba until Jonathan Brooks is gonna be your premier back, that you know what I'm saying? Like get him some development snaps.
I 100% agree with you, Pop. One thing I can't help but think of is this. You remember with Cam when Cam had D'Angelo
J Stu.
and Jay Stu?
Uh-huh.
Guys, who do we go to the Super Bowl with? Who was the other running back?
Mike
Bobby
Tolbert.
Whitaker.
Tolbert.
Bobby Whitaker.
When
Mike
I
It was
think,
Mike.
Tolbert.
It was
No, I'm talking
Tolbert.
about Mike
when I
Toll.
think
I'm
about
talking about
when I
Mike
think,
Toll's fullback.
Tolbert was a fullback.
I
Bobby
mean,
Whitaker
I know.
was a
it was
third down.
actually goddamn Cam to be real with y'all
So
niggas. It was
listen
actually
to
Cam
this.
to be real with
That's
y'all
where
niggas.
I'm going with it. In a perfect world, they would turn AJ Dillon into a Tolbert type. That
But
power
Toll
back,
can catch
that
out the
1 yard.
backfield though.
You can catch
I
out
give
that
you
Yeah.
Tolbert.
that.
Tolbert caught out of the backfield.
Nobody,
Yeah.
no, nobody is doing that. Like they brought AJ Dillon in to be insurance
Goal line
policy
guy.
for Jonathan Brooks. Like I feel like if Jonathan Brooks come out and he doing his thing in training camp, he do his thing in preseason. AJ Dillon, he ain't got no room on the roster. It's gonna
Yeah,
be two running
I
backs.
think you're wrong, my friend. I think you're wrong, my friend.
Oh,
I think if
okay,
he performs,
okay.
let me put it this way: if ET fumbles that ball one time this preseason, he's out. He's
Yeah,
completely
That's
out.
Damn.
fucked up. But it is
Whether
they
what it
can't
is.
afford
practice
to fumble
squad,
no
Yeah.
more.
yeah,
So
whether it's
Pickle,
in whether it's in
Pickle, you
whether
telling
it's
ET
in
to go
practice,
home?
you damn right I
Yeah, he
would.
telling ET to go home.
I say,
Yeah,
hey,
Phone on.
you don't have to
God
pick
damn.
that up. You can go back and change your clothes. Go
He
back to
said,
the house.
"Get
We'll see you
his
tomorrow.
ass
We'll see
out
you
of here."
tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Basically, he's
Dan to
saying
talk
hit
to
the.
you bright and early.
Basically, he's saying hit the hay, nigga.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Basically.
they ain't gonna do that because shit. That's where you're supposed to.
No, I mean they're not. They're not. But I mean, and listen, it's not just that though. And we're talking strictly running back, but you also got to include the special teams into that. You got to include the running back.
Exactly.
If you
Yeah.
have, let's say Horn and 2 or 3 other guys, and they look like superb in the return game, you know, and then not Brooks, Dylan just has one better preseason game. I mean, Dylan breaks a lot of tackles. ET really don't break a lot of tackles. I'm sorry, not in the NFL so far. He hadn't. And I like when he gets a chance to run, but I mean, you know it. But that's just my
It is
opinion. Like
what
I
it
said,
is.
You didn't really get a chance to see nothing from him though. So I mean, you can't really
you're
judge
not
him because they
wrong.
ain't really feed him.
you're absolutely not wrong. That's why we're going to go through training camp and preseason, and we'll see those things.
Yeah.
Hey, but hold on, see, I want to ask y'all because I'm looking at tickets as well too. Which games are you guys going to?
I'm going to the Detroit game off the top. That it would be my first NFL game, by the way. I've never been to an NFL game,
Wow.
so
Okay.
I'm thinking about going to the Bears one. I'm really debating about going to preseason or
it's
Bears.
expensive. And
Bears
I
game is
Freddie,
definitely expensive.
expensive.
you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun Sunday night football. 'Cause my first one was a Monday night, so you're gonna have fun, bro.
Yeah, man. You know,
Hey,
and I'm be going with a
If you
bunch of
never,
people too. I'm going with a bunch
matter
of
of
people
fact,
too.
Freddie, what state you live in, bro?
I'm in High Point, North Carolina.
Yeah, well, okay,
yeah, Freddie, you
okay,
ain't
cool.
far from me, man.
Only reason why I asked, because I was gonna ask, like, bro, if you ever went to a college game, you might want to check them shits out too. Them bitches be lit.
man, that's something that I've seen that on TV, like especially at night, like those night games in college, like 100,000 deep, like that shit be crazy.
Freddie, I'm
Yeah,
in Raleigh, Durham, man.
Oh word. Oh, it's great. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not that far
Freddie
from
sound like
you.
he fried like a motherfucker.
No, I'm laid back chilling. No, I'm
Hey
laid
guys,
back.
look, man, 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Keep reaching out to the whole league. Yeah. I was about to ask Pop, hey Pop, we still influencing. Look, man, we got Falcons fans in here I ain't never heard of before. Shout out to CM Garrett. Hey, look, hit the link, man. Come in, rep
Seahawks
your team.
fan.
We also got Seahawks fans in here.
Wow.
Kenny's on us like go Seahawks. Hey,
Quan,
represent
let me
your
shout,
team. Hit the link, man. Hit the link.
let me shout out to Falcon fans. Dan, or the Tampa Bay fans. Dan Orlovsky is a crazy individual. So don't listen to anything he says. Just because he
I
hypes
respect
your
what he
ass
said.
up, don't mean he's ever right. Because remember, last year,
he's hardly ever right. But he almost
last
got it last year.
Yeah, well, last year he predicted the Falcons to win the division.
Yep.
Well, a
And
lot
it's
of
the
people
same
don't
thing.
know
Hey,
based off of the
yo,
talent that
Pickle.
they have.
What do you
Hey, yo,
expect
Pickle.
from
Hey,
a
yo,
quarterback
Pickle.
that constantly runs out of bounds when he?
Yeah.
Listen. Hey, yo,
Y'all
hey, yo,
gotta
Pickle.
cut that shit out, man. It was only one time.
I swear.
Every single season, it's been either Atlanta. It's been Atlanta. Atlanta's gonna win this division, and I don't see it. I
They
have
still
not.
picking them.
They're still picking them. They're still picking them to win, and it's fucking crazy.
And
It's like
the crazy is that nobody knows who's going to be their quarterback.
nobody knows. So how the
Matt
fuck?
Ryan ain't coming down to play quarterback for y'all asses.
That's how y'all
So
know
I'm-
motherfuckers getting paid, bro.
Just
They
because
just be
he's in
talking.
charge
I'm like,
don't mean he's
bro.
going to play Madden quarterback.
They ain't even got a fucking quarterback. Y'all saying they gonna win the
That shit is wild to me, bro.
I don't understand why people got an opinion anyway. Because I mean, really and truly, why would you give a fuck? If you would have said something nice about the team or Bryce, y'all would be saying otherwise. I wouldn't give a fuck what he says. Fuck him.
I mean,
I don't care about none of that.
But I respect his opinion.
I mean, again,
They're gonna
like, but sometimes it's just delusion. Because the last 4 years I've seen it just be Atlanta. I'm like, bro, how? Like, come on, man. Like,
And a
these
lot of
motherfuckers
it,
ain't.
Based off of the talent that
Yeah.
they got, they had more faith in Michael Penny's developing than Bryce developing. It's just that simple. I had Atlanta winning the shit last year.
a lot of
Yikes.
folks, a lot of these national
That's not
media
shocking
guys,
from your ass,
when
buddy.
they
At all.
Because
look,
they got a lot of talent, but the
Well,
niggas always fall through the
right,
cracks.
and when they determine this shit, it's because they read other ESPN articles and they watch a 10-second clip, a highlight reel from last year, and they say, okay, I'll decide if he's going to win or lose. And they actually don't watch nothing other than that. And
They
I have,
can't because there's no way.
well, they don't have a comment.
It's
I
like,
mean,
That's
not
my
one
Yeah.
one preseason game or anything has been played yet. So it's too early to tell if anybody's gonna win the bitch.
Right.
I mean, that's a fact.
Right.
That's
But I
why
mean,
for the last time, I'm gonna tell you one more time. That's why they call it predictions.
That's true.
Right.
But it's hard to predict. I'm saying, like, okay, so we going off.
Now,
paper.
all we ever do on podcasts is predict.
That's
We
what we
don't
do.
know.
It's about like on paper. I'm saying like it's too early to tell if you ain't even.
And Petey gonna think this is a low blow. Like Petey, you know how you always predicted that Atlanta was gonna beat us?
Of course, yeah.
Right.
Last year for sure.
That shit was never right.
The, the only the only way you only really know a motherfucker is serious if you put some money up. That's the only way you know a motherfucker really serious. Cause
Is like
anybody can say,
confident
"Well, I think."
and honestly confident in what the fuck he talking
That
about.
money
Because
changes everything.
But when I said that, when I predicted that the Bears was gonna whoop our ass, and yet they did as well too. That was a prediction, but turned out it was true.
That wasn't shocking though.
But it's just also
wasn't
a
shocking.
point. You don't always look at the talent on a team. You have to look at everything included.
Right.
You gotta look at the matchup. It's a matchup though. You gotta look at the matchup.
It is the matchup.
Yeah.
What'd you say about this time around though, Petey? This time around against the Bears.
This time against the Falcons, what you talking about?
The Bears this time around.
Bears.
I don't know why you
This game, I can't tell you. The reason why I can't say because the talent is done changed. They no longer have DJ Moore, but they do got a faster wide receiver though.
How they defense?
They do got
but DJ,
the defense is garbage.
But they didn't make DJ Moore. They didn't. How am I put this?
DJ Moore was
They
still
didn't
not
focus.
the one day number one
Yeah,
wide
he-
receiver.
No,
That's
he
not
was
the
not
only
the
reason.
one.
And they got a safety. They got a fast safety too as well too.
I
On
know,
defense.
but what I'm saying, when you brought up
he
DJ
gotta
Moore,
show it, though.
like DJ
Yeah.
Moore wasn't their number one. Like they
No.
they were using him as kick returns and punt returns. Like they used him as a
He
special
was the
teams guy, and then-
gadget. He was
and
the gadget.
guy.
He wasn't the
but
fucking wide receiver one.
How many of y'all would have liked to hear Evero today? Because I thought that
I
would have
would've.
been somebody that
He ain't coming to
we
that
should have
damn
heard from.
podium no time
I
soon.
would
Bro.
have.
He don't
Well,
need
I
to
don't
though.
know
He
why.
don't need to.
Yes, the fuck he do.
Yeah, he do.
I don't
don't
know
need
why. Yeah, he do. Because I want him to talk to me about Devin Lloyd. Yeah,
And I'm gonna tell you like
Yeah,
this
facts.
too, Pop.
Facts.
He gonna stay away from that mic as long as he can, because they still gonna hit him with them questions from that last game right away.
Listen, I need him to focus on getting my defense together. Get my defense together. That's all I need him to focus on. I don't need him to talk about shit. Get him together.
But Petey, I'm not worried. I'm not worried
get
about
over
the
that
defense.
shit, man. That was
I'm
January.
not worried about. I'm not worried about the
Them
defense.
reporters ain't gonna get over that shit, bloody. You
I
know
wouldn't
this.
get over it. I'll be one of them reporters asking his ass too.
You know
Man, that
this.
shit is in the past. Like we can't change
But
that.
that's
It's
not how
over with.
reporters work, though, and you know that, bloody.
People
But
got
I'm not
feelings.
I'm not talking about. I'm not worried about the defense. I'm worried about the scheme. I ain't worried about the scheme. That's what I am worried about.
Well, let me ask Tony this question. While we got Tony, I know you cross seas, and you know it's probably midnight over there.
I'm good. What's up?
Do you have any concerns about Trevor Wallace? You know, they red shirted him today. You know, they also. I'm being a smart ass, so don't take it. Don't take it to the left. They are coddling him too because of injuries. They red shirted him as well to make sure that shoulder that's falling off the bone, like tendonism. Are you worried about Trevor Wallace?
God, Pop don't pull no punches.
Really?
God damn.
Really, Pop?
That's brutal. Now that's fucked up. Now,
It's Carolina barbecue. It's Carolina barbecue.
But
God
to answer your question, Pop, yeah, I'm
Pop, you supposed
concerned.
to stop your feet and walk off.
I was concerned before the draft. That's why with the first round pick, I
Me
either
too.
wanted them to go offensive line or linebacker. So they
Me
went
too.
offensive line. I was hoping they was gonna go linebacker in the second round, but they didn't.
Yeah, you know who I wanted. You know
This
who I
is the
wanted.
Chicago.
Oh, we
Bears.
know who you wanted.
Yeah.
So they got.
Solidified.
Hold on.
Who we looking at?
They ain't got shit for a backup inside linebacker.
This is the Chicago
just
Bears
real.
depth chart. So they got
fuck
Rome
them.
Dunjay still over there. They got Luther Burden. He did all right in his rookie year.
He gonna be a problem.
Did all right. He is.
Yeah,
He is.
Luther Burden gonna be a
Caleb
problem.
Raymond.
Who?
Raymond?
New guy.
That's a kick returner. That's a kick returner. That's a kick returner.
Don't
I ain't
worry.
concerned about their offense. I
It's a
want to
kick
see what their
returner.
defense is.
He
Don't worry.
plays some
The
he
defense
plays some
kinda
wide
weak.
receiver too. Don't
He a problem
sleep
too.
on him.
Yeah,
He's
he
a problem too.
I mean, they got Grady Jerry.
His
He's
speed is the
older.
thing that scares me.
Montez
Yeah, Khalif Raymond.
Sweat. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta get me an iPad or a laptop or something.
Their defense is kind of mid, if I'm being real here.
That was on me,
Now,
man. That was on me, bro.
I did hear that.
What is mid about
that
their
they-
defense?
That they run. That
well,
they middle of their defense is their weakness because they can be ran on.
It
I did
is.
hear that.
Just like we were.
Matter of fact, I think I think they lost at least like 2 or 3 players in free
They
agency
lost
from
3
last year.
players, and they actually lost
Were
3 players, and
3.
actually they actually lost the 3
were they
players
all
to where all their
starters?
yes, they're all
Okay,
starters.
so how did they draft?
Well, they drafted
Wide
safety.
receiver, a safety, a
Yeah.
wide receiver, a
Mm-hmm.
fast. He run the 4.3, by the way.
That's
Yeah.
good.
That's
Who
cool.
else? I want to say, did they get a running back too?
I can't remember.
I want to say they got a running back as well.
Well, Twan behind the
They got a
sticks, he can
center
pull it
too.
up.
They got a
There it
center.
is
They got
right
a line. They
there.
got a couple of linemen.
That's their defense right
So,
here.
let me see real quick.
Montez Sweat.
The green are
They lost.
I think
They
the
lost.
green are rookies.
They lost.
Yeah, the green are
They lost
rookies.
about
No,
They
the
lost by
No, they're not.
purples.
Oh, the
are
purple
They
are
got
rookies.
Grady Jarrett.
Purples
Hold on.
Mario Jackson.
The orange is the rookies. I mean the purple is the rookies.
The purple's the rookies.
Yeah, the purple are the
And the
rookies.
They
orange
got Dylan over there.
is.
Look, Dylan ain't
They
gonna get
drafted.
Okay, so what
They
orange
drafted
mean?
Dylan.
Oh, the orange are
Safety.
free agents. Oh, the
Oh.
orange are free agents. I'm
Okay.
tripping. Yeah, the orange are free
Yeah,
agents. Holy shit.
I appreciate it.
they drafted Dylan in the first. They drafted a
Malik
center in
Muhammad.
the
They
second, a
drafted.
tight end in the third, a wide receiver in the
Interesting.
third, a corner in the fourth.
And then
I
the
mean, looking at the
corner.
pieces, it all depends on how that coordinator is going to utilize those
Very
guys.
young.
If you're going to sit
It looks
there
like
and
a very
be
young defense to me.
do y'all think they're going to be an aggressive style defense, like sending blitzes?
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna
So they're
be
going to try to
fast.
speed
They're
up
gonna be
block
fast.
Price's clock.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, who's their DC?
Who you talking about?
Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen is their
Oh.
defensive coordinator.
Dennis Allen ain't no blitzer. Dennis Allen ain't no heavy
No, he's
blitzer.
not. Hell no, he's not.
Oh, okay.
Dennis
Ain't no
Allen is
blitzer.
Dylan.
They gonna want to try
Dennis
to play
Allen is a
man
more-
coverage. They gonna want to try to play man.
Hold on now.
So
Dennis
okay.
Allen may not be a good head coach. He is definitely a good defensive coach, though.
Not ranked 29th, he ain't.
I mean, well, you gotta. It's. Hey, look, no. Hold on, Freddie. Context matters there. They front four was trash last year. Their backs were pretty decent last year. Their defensive back, their front four was trash.
Well,
last year.
I will
they
say their
led a
best
lot- they led the
defensive back
league in
was
turnovers,
Nashawn
ain't
Wright. Well, yeah, they did. But they lost other guys who forced other turnovers.
I tell you what, it might be my only opinion, and I'm all right with that. I'd rather have Dennis Allen than a Jerry Barrow.
I think they pulled. They drafted that center that everybody else wants.
Pick. I think chill out.
You say
Chill out,
that,
Pick.
but how many
Chill
times
out.
have we done got our
Chill
ass
out.
whooped by Dennis Allen?
I
Just
know
think
it.
about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
We got our ass whooped a few times.
That's what I say.
Caleb whooped our ass too.
We know our ass whooped by
You
a
say you'd
barrel.
rather have Dennis Allen.
Caleb whooped our ass before?
Yeah. I would rather have him.
Ass.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
Well,
I don't know about all that.
Man, Dennis Allen been whipping our ass.
Yeah.
Dennis Allen.
I'm not gonna argue there. I'm not gonna
Who
argue
the fuck is Dennis Allen, bro? Who the fuck is Dennis Allen anyway? Like that?
What you mean? Who the fuck is this? Oh man.
Dennis Allen he ain't a good. Hey, he ain't a good head coach, but he's a good defensive coordinator. That's no lie.
I mean, you know.
Okay. Let me say something.
He came from New Orleans.
Dennis Allen, while Sean Payton and Drew Brees were playing offense, Dennis Allen was controlling that defense. Dennis Allen has contributed to 6 NFC South Division titles.
Yeah, I'm not
just
gonna
as a
argue there.
defensive coordinator.
I'm not gonna
I
argue
agree.
there.
I don't want him as a head coach, but
I'm not saying
DC
he's
as
always
a
a bag of
defensive
chips.
coordinator, he's the
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
good.
But he's
Like
decent.
like
He's decent,
Kansas
bro.
City.
He's
Yeah,
decent.
Kansas City.
He's
Yes,
very decent.
Kansas
Steve
City.
Spagnuolo is disgusting. That's a good defensive coordinator.
Yeah, hey, hold on.
Right,
real quick.
and he
If you-
sucks as a head coach.
Yeah,
if
he's
you're
pretty
trying
bad.
to get, it's like 4 people. If you're someone that's trying to get in, please let me know in the chat who's trying to get in. It's like 4 people trying to get in. Look, I don't drop people because first come first serve, man. They wanted to be here, so I don't really drop people. But let me know in the chat if you're trying to get in, and then I'll try to make a way to get you in.
Hey, y'all send that cash app, I'll drop.
Well, I'll drop you.
Yeah,
Send that cash out.
Yeah, I'll drop.
That's true.
Send it to the show. You make a
Y'all,
nice
y'all go
donation. I'll
y'all
leave.
go subscribe to my podcast, and I'll let you have my spot. How's that?
Pickle, I'm already subscribed, brother. I'm
It's
already
$100.
subscribed.
I get
Hey, I'm with
I
Bloody and the Beauty.
appreciate it,
Y'all
y'all.
drop that cash
Drop
up.
off, man.
I definitely
I'm gonna
drop too.
drop off, and I let somebody up. I'm gonna drop back.
Yeah, get your
Okay.
ass out of here,
Hey,
driver. But nobody wants you here anyways.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
God
Yeah, I got.
damn.
I'm
There you
just
go.
fucking with you.
There you go.
I'm just
It's
There
fucking
you
bigger.
with
go.
It's
you,
bigger than
driver.
me.
I'm just
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
All
It's
right.
bigger than me
All right,
right now.
limousine. We'll holler at
Damn.
you. All right, limousine. We'll holler at you.
All right, we got a space open. We got
Limousine.
one space
All
open.
right,
But other
Twan,
than that,
Hey,
just
Twin. Hey,
make sure
Limousine.
you don't let no
hey,
hoes in the house.
Now
Limousine.
we calling that nigga Ric
Yeah.
Flair now? What the hell?
No,
Ric Flair.
who calling Ric Flair?
Now you said limousine. That shit
Yeah,
wild.
limousine driver.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
oh,
Twin.
limousine.
Hey,
yeah.
Twin. Hey,
Yeah, what's up,
What
Twin.
I
bro?
tell you
the
about
Hey,
boy.
Silver
hey, hey,
Mike? What I tell you about
Oh, I
Silver
hey,
thought you
Mike?
was talking.
Twin.
Yo, what's up,
Oh, I
brother?
thought you was talking about Nature Boy. I'm about to say,
Hey,
damn.
guys, hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, G-Shack.
Hey, yeah, you gonna rotate me in and out, man. I'm good. You gonna rotate
All right.
me in and out, shit.
All right,
I
look,
for
I'll,
sure.
I'll just wait till somebody else join. Hey, we got Pewter back in the building, y'all, man. Shout out to Pewter, man.
Yeah, RTP come. Never mind.
Yeah. Hey, listen, guys.
Step
So
to the
look,
What was
Bucks.
you gonna say? Nah, what was he gonna
We said
say?
the Bucks was trash,
It's funny how
and
you
that y'all
find
ain't
your
got
way
Mike Evans
back.
no more.
Hold on. He asked me why. It's funny how you find your way back at the last year comments you made. My second string is better than my first team, and they'll beat our
I
ass.
told him. He told
Ain't
me that.
no way you said
And
that.
they,
Ain't no
He
hey,
did,
way.
I
Brady.
told
hey,
him
they
this.
almost
He
proved
did.
it.
That's the
They
Hey,
dumbest
almost
shit.
proved it.
Nigga almost oh
Hold
man.
on, Freddie. Let me get him.
Almost don't count.
So we said, okay, come back. We're gonna do it
Told him to
over
be
Actually,
ready,
bullshit.
they
Freddie.
did prove it.
Hold on, RTP.
Guys, look.
We
But
said,
Let Pop
okay,
talk.
after that game, we gonna do it live.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, he said, cool, I'm gonna be there
Did
after
he
the
wait,
come?
show. So
what
it
game?
don't matter
Did he
unless
come?
he lives in Mars somewhere. The show
Mars.
ended. The game ended the same time it ended wherever the fuck
Hey,
he at.
Pop, did he show up?
No,
Nowhere to be found.
Damn.
No, whoa. You got me confused. I said that in
no,
the
you
off
only
season.
one
It wasn't even during
RTP,
the
and you
season when I
don't,
said that.
bruh. It
Yeah,
was
I
like
said
2
that in
weeks
the off
before we
season.
played
Hold on,
y'all.
hold on.
No,
Hey,
you
Ray
didn't.
Shack, I'm gonna let you go, man.
No,
Hey, go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else in for right now, Ray Shack.
RTP. We all can't be going see now.
bro.
You gotta cut the
I
shit
know I
down.
said that in the off season.
No, you did
I'm
not.
not, bro. If I said it, I'd tell you. I know I said that
Oh.
in the off season
Hey, so two
during the
people got it
season.
wrong. Hold on. Hey, Ray Shack. Ray Shack, you got to drop because if I
No,
do
we
it,
might
I'm
have been
gonna
talking about
let
something
you.
else in the
Hold on,
regular season.
Hey,
hold
But
look,
on, RTP.
the
Hold
whole.
on, RTP. Twan trying to get some shit
yeah,
situated.
Go ahead, go
Ray
ahead.
Shack had to drop because if I do it, sometimes they won't let you back in. They'll think like they ban him or some shit.
Yeah.
All right, it's
No,
two
we
spaces.
want
Go
to
ahead, man.
ban Ray Shack. We don't want to ban
Yeah.
him.
No, I'm
But yeah,
saying I might have the whole. I was saying that in the off season
no,
about
you
the
did
whole my
not.
second string,
RTP.
bro.
Your light skinned ass said that shit, bro.
Yeah.
No, I know I said it. I'm saying I said it in the offseason. Even, and I'm not
No, you
saying
did
that I would
not.
have changed my mind during the regular season. I would have kept the same energy. I because I believe it, and they almost did. And when I
Almost don't
said
mean
that,
shit.
I was
no,
talking the most shit to you.
yes,
That's how
I
I know
said
you said
no.
it.
I said my exact words were the division would be closer if my second team, if y'all went against my second team, and it was. We almost won the division with my second team. And not only that, I said the only positions that can't get hurt is the trenches.
RTP.
That's the
RTP.
only
That's
position that I
bullshit
would
because we played against your starter
say.
because Mike Evans played.
And we whooped your ass.
We
One
ain't talking
second,
about
one
you,
second, one
sorry.
second, one second. Hold on. I got a call. Hold on.
Hey, look, I got a song
Mm-hmm.
for his ass too, man. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Tony. I definitely wanted a linebacker.
I
Yeah,
did
for
too.
sure.
I did. I really did.
What kind of headset does Tony got? That shit sound magnificent. God dang.
What kind of
I
what?
need one of them.
Good
Headset or mic
headset.
you got? I need one of them.
Oh, the mic sound good. I've been doing some tinkering with it the past week or so.
You sound like you about to host a R&B love radio station
God
tonight.
damn.
Nigga, this is a
Hey,
quiet
can I
storm.
can I
Took us back to the
Hey,
90s.
This is
Quiet
funny.
storm.
I got some for driver. I'm not driver for
Damn.
tutor ass real quick. Look, man.
Pull that shit up, man.
Off the ground, everybody knows. Almost at the count.
Damn.
Damn.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, so like I said, they basically proved me right
What the fuck?
because I said it would be,
What,
bro.
If I go find this tape, RT.
I said, go find the tape. I never said we would win
It
it.
ain't gonna
I
be hard
said
to
you have
find.
I said it'd be a closer chance of somebody else winning the division with our second team. That's what I said.
RTP. You need to say you're sorry.
Just say
For
it.
what? I was right.
Get it over with.
I
Just
was
say it.
right.
You did it.
You wasn't.
Bro. If someone told you, you have a better chance if my second team played, and that's what happened, and we all tied and had the same record, that's
It
literally
wasn't
what
no
I said.
ifs, RTP. You don't say if.
Hey, Tony,
No.
you see what
Yes,
you said?
yes, I did. You said it. Go get the tape. You said it. Go get the tape.
RTP.
Go get the
It's not in
tape.
your
Jermaine,
vocabulary.
man.
Hey,
Go get the
RTP,
tape.
I'm tired of this bullshit anyways. The only reason y'all beat us is because of the refs.
Facts.
The only reason y'all beat us is because of the refs.
If that's
That's
what you
fact.
want to say, then
That's
that's what
fact.
you want to say.
You know that's what
RTP.
happened.
What the
man.
fuck you mean?
That's not what I want. That's not what I want to say. That was facts. That was
That's
facts.
fact.
They didn't call. They
That's
didn't call
fact.
2 or 3 15-yard penalties on
It
y'all.
was actually like 4.
Facts.
It was like
If
4.
you gotta go to that, then listen.
We know what the NFL was trying
We
to do. They
stopped
were
doing
trying to
that
make
years
it.
ago.
We know
bro.
exactly what the
Hell of
NFL
a
was trying to do. They
marathon.
was trying to set up
Right.
that game for the last game of the season for the Atlanta Falcons and
We
the
know
fucking
what's
Saints to
going
mean
on.
something. Come the fuck on.
Thank you. Relax.
There we
Talk
go.
sports. Like I said, I know
There
what I
we
said.
go.
So I know what I said. So technically, I
Conspiracy
was
theories. That's what I
correct.
like to do.
He
No,
said Tony nigga rigging audio equipment and
technically
shit.
my ass.
I told you.
That nigga bloody ain't shit. That is definitely the
Jermaine
devil
ain't
right
shit.
there.
Yes.
That is
What bloody-
definitely the
what
devil
bloody
on the
said?
shoulder right there. That nigga bloody ain't shit.
Hey, Bloody ain't from this planet. I'm trying to tell y'all now. Bloody is not from here.
That shit
He
sound
can't
good
be.
though.
That nigga and that nigga from the
See?
underworld, the way he laughed too.
Absolutely.
That nigga from the underworld.
God damn. Now I
I
got
mean, y'all said you
PTSD.
got the tape. Play it. Y'all said you got the tape.
Don't worry.
You know he
We'll
said
make
it.
a
Look at
whole
your
show just
profile
about that.
character, bloody. That shit look like it's from the fucking underworld,
I
bro.
know
It
what
look
I be
like it's
saying.
from the
I mean,
fucking
listen, I fuck with Spawn. I fuck with Scorpion, but nah, I ain't got nothing to
I
do with
love
what they
Spawn
got
too.
going on down there.
Spawn's a dog. Scorpion is amazing.
Y'all know why I
But
like. Y'all know
you
why I
know.
like Spawn, but I ain't gonna say that. I ain't trying to offend nobody.
Oh, here we go, bro.
Oh,
Here you go. Here you
oh,
go.
What?
God
I
damn.
don't even know
Let your
why he loves Spawn,
imagination.
but I know it's some bullshit.
It's some real shit.
bro.
I don't even know why y'all even listening. I don't even know why y'all even still talking about this shit. We knew where we was going. We knew where he was going.
Shit.
That's who Poppin is.
It ain't shit, bro.
I might be Spawn.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh no.
Hey guys, so look, check this
Al
out.
Simmons.
Check this out. So look, we did the first half.
Candyman.
So we're gonna finish this up with the second half of the schedule. We did more than the first half, but the next team that we was gonna face in the season, well, we already did them. So if I get that.
Was that the Broncos?
That's the Broncos.
Yeah, week 10.
All right, hold on,
Show
real quick.
ponies.
I'm gonna say this real quick. I forgot that the Broncos went and got them another nasty ass wide receiver too. Somebody reminded me today.
Jalen
And they
Waddle.
went and got Jalen Waddle. But,
Son of a
but
bitch.
that's gonna be a problem. I don't care what nobody
Yeah, that.
say. But that's all I want to
Yeah,
say.
it's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be a difficult game. Like, I mean, like schematic wise, and that's gonna be a difficult game.
You
But
talking about
I mean,
schematic,
but
right?
let's be honest. Denver was in a lot of tight games last year, so we can
10
keep it
1-score
close.
games, bloody. 10 1-score
You know what
games,
I'm saying?
bloody.
Fourth quarter Bryce is a real thing. So
Bloody, I
Hey,
hate
what you
the
trying to say, nigga?
Why you gotta
Just say
say it
my
like
name,
that?
brother.
Why you gotta say
Hey, buddy, just say my name. Don't fucking headbutt.
13
You ain't gonna
wins.
say that shit right in my
Comeback
face,
win.
Bloody's an asshole, man. Bloody, hey yo, somebody
Twan, that
check
really
Bloody's
wasn't
area
directed to
code. And
you.
I
Just,
swear
Well,
that
just you
nigga,
nigga
I'm
not
right
from the
the only
here.
one
underworld,
that
bro.
believe in
I
full quarter
swear that nigga
Hey,
price.
from
that's
the
my
underworld,
phrase, man.
man, with the fucking devil wings and shit. I swear to God. I swear to
Hey,
God.
hold on, Bloody. I know Bloody, really? That's what we
I
doing
swear to
today?
God.
We
Yeah,
mocking
he
Hey,
we
said
man,
that.
mocking
He
people?
just
I
said
say
it.
my
swear that
name,
nigga
man. You ain't got to
from
talk
the
around it with
underworld,
me.
nigga, right with Scorpion. I swear, nigga.
He
That
said
nigga
it.
ride from the hellfire and shit. I swear to God.
That's
All right,
Oh
so
Susie
the next
shit,
man.
that
Come
team,
on,
was
bro.
funny.
Hey.
the next
Somebody
team.
check
That was
Bloody's
cold
area
blooded.
code.
That was
That was
Tony.
cold blooded.
That was
That
funny.
was.
So the next team after that is like the team that we couldn't seem to beat last year, and
Yeah.
that's the Saints. You know what I'm saying? I think we
Yeah.
play them at home
Hey, we getting our
first.
get back.
No, on the
Hey, we getting
road. No,
our
no,
get
no,
Oh,
no,
we
no,
got
no,
to
no,
get them
no.
in. That's
No.
gonna be in. That's gonna be in that shithole down there.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
yeah,
be
we
in
getting our
that could be in New Orleans. I will
If
be
we
down
don't
there
sweep
at
them,
that
it ain't a
game.
get back. If we
I
don't
will
sweep them,
Hey,
it
for
ain't a
be.
get
real?
back.
Damn.
Yes,
You be
I'll be in New
traveling, nigga.
Orleans for that fucking game. I'll be in Atlanta for
yeah,
week 2. I'll be in Atlanta week
So
2, and then I'll be in New Orleans
so
Oh.
so I'm
just to
definitely.
go.
So I
You
plan
know,
on going live from that game at that game in New
you
Orleans.
know.
yeah, you
Yeah,
Uh,
so
going to
I'll be
jail.
down there. Yeah, I'll
y'all
be down
already
there.
know why.
Hey,
Well, have
listen,
fun.
listen.
Have fun.
You better not turn that camera towards the daggone field, or we gonna be banned for months.
Oh man,
Oh
And
no,
be,
we'll be
man. They don't
damn,
banned.
look.
seriously?
I can flash it out there. Shit.
Well,
We
I mean,
going
it is
damn
NFL
sure.
logo,
Oh
so
yeah, I will be in New
No.
Orleans.
You just can't play back the NFL shit. But you can
Yeah, I
get the
mean
clip.
he can
You can throw
record like
clips up
walking
all the
in and
time.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely.
I can't sit there and show y'all the whole game.
No.
Yeah.
I bet
So
you want to
yeah,
be. I bet you want
listen.
to be talking shit in that stadium.
And so
I'll be
look,
on the field. I'll be around a bunch of niggas. I'll be around a bunch of my dogs. You know. So and
and
we'll
right
be on the
away,
field for that.
my
All
sister
Fuck
right,
in
all
man.
law
They
that.
in
say
there.
they say your
Hey, let
dog
me
is
ask y'all
Jayhan.
something. Hey,
hey,
this is a funny
Lily.
question. Hey,
Lily, hit the
hey,
damn
let
link,
me ask you
Lily.
a funny question
We
real
gotta
quick
talk to your ass real quick.
before we get to the next one. Before we get to the next one, tell me Freddie don't sound like he a white boy.
No, Freddie sound like Riley
Uh,
that grew up. That's all he sound like. Riley that grew
actually,
up as a baby.
That's
actually,
even
Gaskins,
worse.
we been, debunked that, so it's not
Yeah,
funny
Yes.
that
anymore.
nigga,
We already
black,
know he
black, black,
not.
black, 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 black.
I said what he sound like. I didn't say you shut your ass up, goddamn
Hey,
bloody.
bring
I
that
don't
beat
need your
back,
help.
But
man.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, we've already debunked
Uh,
that.
We
yeah.
already know you a 6'3". You a
Freddie
6'3".
is.
You know
Hey,
what?
Nick, Freddie is AI. That's all.
Goddamn. He's AI.
Yeah,
He's AI now.
yeah, I pop. Yeah, I pop.
So y'all know what the fuck
Yeah,
it means, right?
Yeah.
So
Welcome with another guest.
let's get a lady's point of view up in here.
Is it my
And
favorite?
Watch your mouth,
and it's not my,
Gaskins. Watch your
and it's
mouth,
not Lily.
Gaskins.
Uh-oh.
And it's
Shut
not
your
Lily.
ass up, Tony.
Exactly. Hey, Tony, tell him again. Tell him again, Tony. Tell him again.
Go ahead,
Claire
introduce
Bear.
again, Twan.
We got Claire in the building.
Oh,
I ain't got to. Hey, look, I ain't got to watch my mouth with Claire around.
yeah.
Wow. Hey,
That's how you
Claire, how
start
you?
off
What's
that.
happening, Claire?
That's how you start off that, man.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, I ain't
The
working
first
about
lady of the
Claire
show's
there.
in the building.
That's funny.
Hey, yeah, I ain't got to watch my mouth around Claire. Claire might be worse than me.
She's a sniper, dog.
I did say when someone introduced themselves and was telling Twani, he was like, "Hey, Greek," and you were asked like what you were pledging, and because you were waking up dangerous, I guess that day I did say that you were pledged to pop a Kappa in your ass. So yes, I guess I am.
Damn.
See, Claire might be worse than me.
Damn.
Claire, you off
Nah.
you off probation?
For what, Poppin? Do
I
I
was
dare?
definitely gonna call her ass and cuss her ass out today for not showing
You
up.
know
Oh
why?
boy.
You know why? Animal cruelty.
Oh my God, are we ever gonna let this steal shit go?
Oh no, they gonna let it go.
Poppin is an
I'll let it go when the
asshole.
season starts.
Hey,
Poppin, you ain't
ran,
shit for
Bambi.
that.
hey, look, Claire ran her
Poor
car up
Bambi.
Bambi's ass. So
Right.
Damn.
It's still
happy
deer
days.
ass
Talking about
parts.
fuck the Bucks. Fuck the
Time
Bucks. And
out,
that's the
time out, time
wrong
out.
character.
What you mean by
It's still a half a deer ass out there on that highway, bro.
you ain't shit?
She got
Y'all
antlers
niggas,
super glued to her
man,
trunk
y'all,
right now.
man,
Put that
y'all
the antler
stupid,
head
bro.
sitting on the wall.
Y'all stupid, bro.
This
Y'all
shit
stupid.
happened like months ago, and y'all are still.
They, hey, man,
Before that
they
deer
ain't
died, he
shit,
said, "What
man.
did
They
I do?"
stupid. They
She got
stupid,
antlers.
bro.
She got antlers with
He was in the
Y'all
with
way.
a.
stupid as hell, bro. Y'all
She got
fucking
an antler
stupid as
super glued to her
hell.
trunk with a
That's how
Ty
it be
Bowles
over here,
jersey
Freddie.
on it.
What she bring
That's how it
roadkill
be
back
over here,
home
Freddie.
now? And oh man, that's
Absolutely.
man.
Hey, what y'all think
God,
about
That's what they
Profile
say.
23?
Paul.
y'all stupid, bro.
Hey, bring that beat back.
Oh no!
If you're gonna have one female in here who rep the Panthers,
Lily.
I was gonna have my sister up in here who rep them punk ass Space
Yes.
Lily is in the building.
Hey y'all, hey y'all,
What's
y'all
up,
can hear
Lily?
me?
Hey, Miss
Yeah, we
Lily,
can.
how you
Everybody
Hey
shut
doing?
up.
y'all,
Lily
What's
hey
going
talking.
y'all.
on, Lily?
Good evening. Good evening.
Y'all not sweeping us, and you know this, man.
Yes, you are.
And you know this, man.
Oh man. Mhm.
I don't
Bro,
know. I
I
don't know
got
if
us beating
that
y'all, but
defense
not
gonna be
sweeping.
fine, man. That defense gonna be fine, Lily. I'm sorry to tell you, but boy, they gonna have Tyler little slump, little slump.
Caught a little slug.
Not a little slug.
We gonna
Yeah,
I
we
just
that
got
gonna
a
little slump
see.
for shit.
We gonna see. We gonna
I just
split
got
like
a
we normally split, or we
And
I
might
just got a
sweep
question for
y'all,
Lily,
depending
man.
on the weathers. Depending on the
Lily,
you know,
weather.
why
you ain't got
why
you know you got them old niggas no more either.
That's a fact.
Can't
Lily don't
what's
take a
that Cam?
Oh my God.
Lily don't take offense to this. I, don't take offense to this.
Here we
But
go.
Uh
why
oh.
why
Uh
why is
oh.
all your wide receivers light skinned? What's
It's
up with
about to
that?
be a fuck. That's New Orleans, bro. The whole city of New Orleans is light skinned.
Oh my
No,
I
God.
know
no,
I
it's
know you
Light
not.
read.
skin
I
No,
theory
can
it's
hear it in
still
your
not.
voice. I know
continues.
you
It's bright
read.
as a
I can.
motherfucker, though. It's bright as hell there,
That's
Pop.
wild. I will be in
There's
New
a
Orleans for that Week 10
mixture
game.
of people.
Uh huh.
I'm talking about it's nothing but
Creole.
light
What
Creole,
else?
skin.
French. What else?
Creole.
So what happened to all the dog skins?
It's
They
a
gone?
it's a
They, I
They're
about to
still
say
there.
it's
something.
Hey,
They're still there.
Bunch of
Let
fried
me tell
chicken
y'all something right
skins.
now.
it's a
New
lot of
Orleans,
conditioner in that locker
New
room, y'all.
Orleans is bright as a motherfucker. Like dark skinned people ain't even allowed to go to certain parts of town, bro. It's
For
bright
It
as
real,
fuck.
used to
Lily?
be like that. No, they had
Hey,
this club in the 40s. It
Wow.
was called the Autocrat. And you had it was a paper
The
bag
who?
chest.
Autocrack?
The
Yeah, it was called the
autocrat.
Autocrat.
Wow.
What that mean?
If you were
I thought
That
darker
sound
than if
aristocrat.
rich.
you were darker than a
Stuck it in the
paper
paper bag.
bag.
You wasn't allowed.
Wow. So they
Wow.
had like a shade, and they had
Colorism.
a paper. That's crazy.
Oh, so that
That's
paper
Yes,
bag
that's
colorism.
thing for
insane.
real then.
That's
Damn.
That
Hey,
shit
insane.
but you
real.
know,
So just
hey, more to the story. Lily was able to get in. That tells you what her shade is.
and her sister, they
But y'all
both
know
do.
where that Mardi Gras come from, though.
Man, both of them girls damn near white, man. So let me go.
Y'all
But y'all
stupid.
gotta understand that shit stretched all the way from Alabama to Mississippi too, as well too.
That motherfucker's light as hell, man.
Mississippi. Damn, sound like you
Hey,
about to start
That's just
rapping, Petey.
wild, man.
Y'all ain't even
he
seen
did
their
sound like he
daddy,
was about to
man.
say some bars. Then Petey did
Y'all,
sound like he was about to hit some bars.
y'all ain't even seen my
Uh-huh.
That nigga
father-in-law,
can't.
man. My
That nigga can't
father-in-law
rap.
looks like fucking. What's the dude on the stories?
He look Puerto Rican, huh?
Oh, you
Mm.
like
Yeah,
red.
he does. He does look Puerto Rican. He
Damn.
does
Yeah,
look Puerto Rican.
that wet and go. Pause.
That well, hey, Lucy, damn, what's your dad? What they say he used to look like? That dude that was on as the I don't know one of them
As
stories.
the world turns.
He like Barry Gordy. Put
Nah.
God.
the jacket up.
Victor Newman. They dad
Oh
look like
my
Victor Newman.
God.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
Hey,
Barry
Lucy,
Gordy
wild.
from
you
the American
on
Dream.
mute?
Motherfuckers always calling me when I'm on live. Shit.
I'm trying to throw that
Damn.
thing on you.
Hey, Claire, who winning this
Bloody
game, man?
knuckles.
Who is that? What the fuck?
It,
Oh, is that the
Mhm.
bullshit
Saints?
ass beads and saxophones
Yeah,
up there.
I just saw it. On my laptop screen. It's
Beads and
not the biggest thing
saxophones.
in the world. It's
Uh,
trumpets and saxophones, jazz music. That's why. Um.
yeah.
We are not saying Trump. Never mind.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Chunk.
God damn
Chunk.
it,
Anyway,
Poppin.
is this a way?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is at New Orleans.
I mean, Twan, you already know how I do this. Since it's away, that's going to be a loss. But when they play us at home, it's going to be a win. I split with the division every
We were
time.
gonna belt their ass. You hear me?
Well, and we may
Yeah.
do that.
No,
I
they
don't know if
not.
we do,
Nope.
but I'm
Nope.
just,
We better.
Nope.
I'm just
Nope.
going to keep
Nope.
it honest as I can keep it. So that'll be
Nope.
an L. When they
And
play
Let me
us
tell
at
you why we
home,
gonna beat. Let me tell you why we gonna beat them. Because the way they talk about Bryce is gonna show in and show out this year. Let them
yeah.
tell it. He gonna be amazing this year. So listen, I'm listening to everybody else what they say.
He's
Because
gonna
what
be
I was
amazing
saying
this year.
last year didn't make no sense. So we gonna
I
hope
bet
that
you
shit
gonna
makes sense
lose.
this year.
I bet you ain't losing to no fucking Saints this year.
He
Yes,
bet
he
not.
Better not
will.
lose no
The
fucking
only
Saints
Bet
this
thing
not.
year.
that's
We're gonna be the
different is
team we say we
Demario
are.
Davis not in his weight. That's the
And
It's
only
Cam
gonna be
Jordan
thing.
ain't
my
there no more either, is he?
it's gonna be my first away game too. So I'll be in
So
man. I can't stand New Orleans, but I'll be in New Orleans.
let me break down who's on their team. So they bringing Tyler Shuck back. We got tape on his ass. They got Travis Etienne to come over.
It's A-Chan. He said
Etienne,
it's
Oh
yeah.
A-Chan. It's
God.
You know
not
what?
ETN.
You know what? We keep saying Etienne. They actually pronounce their last name Etienne.
Yeah, H-N.
I understand that, but ETN
But
sounds
it's
so
still
much
gonna be
better than
Etienne.
I
HN.
know
It
because we
sounds
have a
so much
cousin named
better.
ETN, and that's what
It's still
we
gonna be
don't call
Etienne.
him H-N. We call him ETN.
All right,
Yeah, so
so they still got Chris Olave coming back. They picked Jordan Tyson up in the draft.
That's what I'm scared of.
that's gonna be interesting.
I ain't afraid of no fucking rookie.
I mean, if he can stay
Listen,
healthy,
that dude is
maybe.
a true
I
number one,
mean,
bro. Word.
last year Vele is the one who lit us up.
Trevor
Yeah,
A-Chan is
Just
gonna
keeping
is
it
gonna be the
real.
tone. It's
When
gonna
the
be the
word
tone
when the
setter.
you're
word
not
of J Live,
I'm
wrong.
trying to tell
we had a
y'all.
bunch of nobodies.
They got
You heard me?
Alvin Kamara is gonna be backing up
Yeah,
Travis
Miss Zane?
Etienne.
Word.
Camaro.
On defense, they got Kool-Aid who ain't did shit yet.
Oh, they
Uh,
lost Alontae
Quindarius, whatever
Taylor,
that boy's name.
but they lost. They have Quincy Riley from
y'all
TCU.
bringing Chase Young back? Man, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Quincy
I think
Riley,
Yeah,
that's
that
under
there.
boy went
contract.
to
That's
Yeah,
under
they
Northeast
signed
High
contract.
Chase
School. That boy
Young.
from my
They
city.
had to.
Warner.
They had to.
Who?
They lost their guy though. They
They said
lost
Quincy
Quincy
Jordan.
Riley.
Riley. They said Quincy
Yeah,
Riley.
he went to Northeast High School. He
Well,
from my
well
city.
Okay, okay, okay.
let's go to Lily. Lily, who did y'all
Cam
draft?
Jordan going in it.
I'm sure she know.
Yeah, Cam Jordan, he gone.
I just
Old
said it.
fucker.
Yeah.
No,
Nah,
My little
we
that
talking
man.
about
guy
the
look
people that
like that
lost.
nigga.
We don't know who they drafted other
Funky
than
man.
Tyson
No,
Jordan
we
and
don't.
who they
Here,
drafted.
hold on. I can pull it
Sound
I
up.
think
like
they had a
H.
good draft. I think they had a good draft. Now that I think about it.
Didn't they draft 3 wide receivers?
I
No.
don't know.
No,
Well,
they didn't
hold
know that.
on.
I just told y'all. Shit. Y'all
Who
gotta
you say,
fucking
Twan?
listen. Huh?
You gonna cuss
They
us
got
out about it.
Jordan. They got
And
Jordan
we had the
Travis
number one
in round
defense
one.
last year.
They got Kristen Miller in round two. They got Oscar Delp at tight end.
Okay.
They got at guard. They got Jeremiah Wright on their line. They got Bryce Lance. These motherfuckers don't matter. From right the name
Oh
now.
yeah, that's
I
one of the
like
clear
Bryce
guys,
Lance.
ain't it?
And
Oh,
whoever
yeah,
said
they
that
did
there's
draft
3
3
wide
wide receivers
receivers,
because they also got
Yeah,
Baron Brown. They also got
player
the
like some
4.28
player like
wide
Bryce
Yeah.
Lance.
receiver.
Nah, that's
They
a
got
bummer.
Lorenzo Styles
Sonny
and
Styles.
TJ Hall, whoever the fuck that is.
So they didn't do anything for the defensive line. So
No.
Lily not being
Yeah, they
disrespectful.
did. Yeah, they did because Christian
Who?
Miller's a D tackle from Georgia.
Oh, Christian Miller. Oh, okay, I didn't hear
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Okay.
Not
yeah,
the one that
Christian
we
Miller.
had.
Yeah.
You say he got to go
And
to
Bryce
rehab?
Lance is nice.
Bryce Lance is very good.
That's why he went in the fourth round.
Bryce
Well,
Lance is that
it's
Jalen Coker. We don't know where he's
it's
gonna
because
be yet, but he could
right.
be a
Yeah, he gonna be
problem.
That's
good
true.
then.
That's a,
Yeah,
oh,
But
boy,
they
don't
got
say that.
they
He's gonna
got
be fast.
they still got Valet out there who's trying to figure out
Uh-huh.
who he is, and he was
Figure
eating
out who he
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 was
is.
was
hitting
like our
Yeah,
us.
he
Bryson.
was in the middle of the
Hey,
field.
Yeah, he was
He was
like
in
our
the middle
Bryson
of the field.
Tremaine.
I'm
So I
gonna let
mean,
I'm gonna let
Uh-huh.
y'all know until these
we
till
ain't
these
sleeping though.
4-2 guys till these 4-2 guys work out in the NFL. I don't want to hear nothing about no damn blazing speed.
Yeah, you're
What
right.
up?
Why not?
Shout out to
Fast is
Antonio
fast. Fast don't
McClanahan.
lie.
I mean, speaking of
Yeah, but
4.2, Chris Olave runs a 4.2.
Hey guys,
If we're
please hit
Yeah,
talking
that
about
like
fast
it.
don't
button.
lie.
Hey, look,
Alive and
hey,
nasty.
y'all
Yeah,
delinquent, man.
disgusting.
We only got 29 likes so far. Man, please hit that like button, man. I think y'all
Oh,
keep
Yeah,
no.
forgetting to do
please hit
that
the
shit.
like.
Oh, no, they trolling you, Twan.
Hit that
That's
like button,
crazy.
man. No, the thing is, people just be forgetting it. They get tired of people always telling them it's because they don't hit it.
It's the first thing that you come in to do, though.
Hit the like button
Right.
on the way
Man,
in.
show
Please
some
get us
fucking
likes up.
love, kid. Hit that
Come
like.
on.
Yeah, come on, sign.
It
We
helps
got
us,
a
man.
Doing.
I know
we done
everybody
had
Hell, all I
says
gotta do
hitting
is
the like
just
button.
tap the
It really
thumb, bro.
does.
Ain't that hard?
YouTube will not recommend you unless you hit that damn like button.
That's a
YouTube
fact.
is
Right.
some
That's a
haters,
fact. That's
bro.
a fact. I
we
It's
done
got
got
to
we
match
done
the
got
metrics and stuff. It's
we
crazy.
Yeah.
we done
The
got every
I
algorithm
celebrity
is
enjoyed being on
out
rigged.
Twan
here.
show for the first time. Thank you for having me, Twan.
Yeah,
I
no doubt.
enjoyed
Yeah,
being
because
on. I enjoyed being on here
see,
for the
we ain't
first
coming
time.
down on you, Freddie. We ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, dean you to hell because you didn't say Bryce Young elite.
Because I don't believe it.
But hit that
You need to
like
hit that
button
like button.
because listen, we
Yeah,
done
for
had
sure.
everybody coming here to represent their team. We got
Freddie
a
said, I feel
female
free over here.
Saints
I
fan.
do.
You know what I'm saying? We had a
I
Bucks
got to
fan
deal with
coming
all that.
here. I'm sure Red is
Listen,
lurking somewhere on his
you need to hit
perch
that like button or
somewhere.
get the ice button for your
Lurking on
eyes.
his
He is.
perch.
What's going on,
You know
Mr.
what I'm saying?
Twan?
Nigga.
He ain't up but a phone call away to talk
Yeah,
some
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
So
yeah.
like
That's a fact.
we bringing it all. You know what
No,
I'm
you
saying?
was
Hey,
good.
Alicia,
Uh-huh.
so you really think we're going to split with each
Okay,
other this week?
okay.
I
We
do.
either split or
Can I
we
have my two cookies?
sweeping.
Y'all ain't
Oh no,
shit.
ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Remind y'all that y'all
Ain't
came
no
in
way y'all sweeping again. Ain't no way.
last place in
Nah,
metrics
that ain't
last
about
year.
to happen. Well,
Yeah, no, that ain't
I don't know
happening.
because everybody saying I don't know because everybody over here say we sweeping the Falcons as usual. So
I mean, the
I really feel
The
Falcons
thing
like
about
are.
The Saints remind me of another high power offense like how they used to have. If Tyler Show puts it all together,
Yeah, because I'm not convinced.
they
Me
got
neither.
they got
Convinced.
two good running backs. They
Yep.
got a
what you
if
not
Oscar
convinced
Delp pans
for?
out,
You just see
if
those
Oscar
7
Delp,
games there.
you
I ain't
heard me?
convinced.
It's an early, baby. If
I'm
Man, you
not
must have been
Uh,
convinced
watching.
yet.
My
They got
fault. My
tape
fault.
on them
well,
this year.
yeah, no, I'm not
but you
convinced.
can have you can have tape, but at the same time you got to have the players. Olave
Yeah,
Yep.
to me,
There's not enough
Facts.
if
tape yet.
no.
outside
keep
in
having
our
stuff.
division, Olave is probably the third best wide receiver in our division, healthy right now.
Oh, okay, you make sure you put that word in there because I'm about to say he can't be good when he
Nick,
sleep.
don't come for me, Nick. Relax.
Hey,
Put your
Lisa.
Persian robe on and
Oh,
kick back.
Olave like
Yeah.
playing y'all.
Hey,
Remember
Lisa.
that. Olave likes playing y'all. Remember
Man,
that.
look, hold on.
Olave nice. Olave
Look,
is
man.
Ain't nobody knocking his
Olave,
craft. Olave's
look,
good.
He is
that's,
a
that's,
problem. He is a
that's the
problem.
only game that
I
I
don't know.
remember.
I'm gonna listen. I don't know if Olave likes playing us because 2 games, well, not too long ago they
well.
put him
When
in
he
Man,
the
play
Tracy
us, he
game.
gonna
Horn
get knocked
fell
out, Nick.
twice. That's how he scored both
That's a
times.
fact.
Yeah,
But hey,
I was in a stadium when
If,
they played in Bank
if
of
Tracy
America.
Horn
Well, why
don't
you
fall
ain't
on
invite
the
us?
plays, y'all
Why you ain't
don't
invite
win.
us, Lisa?
What
That's
happened?
crazy.
Because I was
Why you ain't invite us?
invited. Because I was
Oh,
Oh
invited.
no.
so you can't
Mm,
invite others? I see how you
mm,
do.
Hey, Lisa.
Mhm. Yes,
Hey, this,
sir. Oh, congrats on
hey,
the Knicks, man. I'm excited for the
You ain't
Knicks,
gotta
man.
say all that.
I am.
mm.
I'm feeling good today.
Hey,
Mm.
1973, Lily. That's
I'm
all you
feeling
gotta say.
good today.
It's
Yes,
gonna
they
be my
look.
first
1973.
time in New Orleans though. Like on
Oh,
like
have
the
fun. It's
on
gonna be a
like
good time
on
of the
like
You're gonna
real
year,
love it.
shit.
though.
You're gonna
Oh, they're
love
Like
it.
gonna have
man,
all
you
get you
kind
know,
some
of
beignets.
festivals.
you
Yeah,
know.
the
That boy
Man,
gonna
get
get
you
festivals.
some
robbed.
crawdads while you down there. Know what I'm saying? Go and get you a po'
You
boy. Know what
know.
I mean? Go and get some of
Yeah,
that
you
that,
heard
that
me.
good
Gonna see
gumbo
You
we
some.
got
know.
Is
down
this
there.
what
Hey,
Yo,
boy,
is this
today.
what you doing today? Is this what you doing
what?
today, Blade?
Get that what you say?
So,
Is that what you doing
it's
today?
gonna be it's gonna be my first time in
Well,
New Orleans and going
Hey,
to an away game
they
like
gonna, hey
and
Lily, they
like,
gonna take
like
all
going
his
down
Now
money.
I
there,
He gonna
will
see
you
all
say
know.
that.
this:
They
beware
gonna
the
take all his
twerkers.
money. They gonna take
Beware
all
the
his
so
money.
twerkers,
Oh,
because
I
they
did
will.
hear if you. Oh yeah, go ahead and lead him.
So
My
what you
fault.
gotta
hey,
do,
look,
Fred?
the other
I s-
thing too. The other thing,
be
don't don't let nobody spray nothing on your fucking shoes, man.
Yeah,
And
no, hell
say they got
no.
the cleaner, you know what I'm saying,
No,
or
no,
whatever,
no, no,
all
no,
that
no,
shit.
no.
But look,
Man,
hey,
Fred.
look, Freddie,
Mm,
Yeah.
you to get your cherry burst in New Orleans, you got
absolutely.
you got it, you got to go to Cafe Du Monde. The cross your chest. You got to do
Freddie
that.
dark as
No,
shit.
no,
He
Loretta's.
gonna be going
Nah,
crazy
nah.
for all them lights
You
come
got to go
on.
to Cafe Du Monde. You got to eat the beignets first, bro.
No, go to Loretta's. They have the better They got a praline beignet. Oh my god! And then
See,
they
I'm
got
talking
a
about that.
crab beignet.
A crab
Yeah,
beignet?
But
Yes, they
Damn.
got a crab beignet.
Damn.
I ain't never had that. I ain't. Yeah, no.
Loretta's.
I ain't never had that.
Well, I
either
put it
way,
like
Freddie,
I
you
put
gonna
it
leave with
like
crab.
this, Freddie. It's the reason why Zion fat ass can't get on the court.
Look, the funny part is they showed a picture of Zion. He was in the ninth ward. I said, yeah, he in the hood.
Y'all niggas. Oh man.
Hey, look. You know
Oh
what? It's
jeez.
crazy that
Hey, boy, they got plates,
rich
bro.
people don't know that you don't belong there no more.
They got
Y'all
plates.
stupid as hell.
They
Y'all
got hella
stupid as
plates.
hell.
They got hella
They
plates.
got
Y'all
hella
stupid
plates
as hell.
down there.
God.
Bro, if you say I look, I don't. It ain't no places to eat
Shout out
here.
to
You a
Toya Wright,
fucking
fine
liar.
ass too.
Mm.
I had to throw that out there.
Nah, it's definitely New Orleans got some of the best food on the
Wow.
planet, man.
They might.
You know.
I
Top
ain't even gonna
three in
lie
this
about
country.
that.
Tony, you
I'm
ever
I ain't
been
even
going
to
to
gonna lie
two
New?
about
You
that.
ever
places.
been to New Orleans,
I'm
Tony?
going to two places that I've only been one time, and I was in Atlanta a few months ago. I was
Oh,
right
you
back,
ever been to?
and
My
then,
word,
but I'm going
god
back.
Hey,
damn.
wait.
Going to Atlanta for that Atlanta game. Well, no, it's gonna be like a fucking meet and greet party or
Hold on,
whatever.
Freddie. Somebody got their windows
That's
rolled down or
Pewter.
playing in
That's Pewter.
traffic.
Oh, that's
Pewter,
cuter. Okay.
turn
The
that shit
Trying to
fuck?
off.
keep up the conversation.
You can't be making money on here
Why you
trying to
playing real
sell
life chicken, Pewter?
ass.
What the fuck you doing?
I knew JP was gonna say something. I said it's either gonna be JP or Pop. I
Yeah,
knew it was gonna be
yeah.
one or the other.
Yeah.
JP, we locked
Somebody was
in.
gonna say something. Somebody was gonna say
Yeah, I
Yeah,
knew
something.
that's what
one
I
of
Whenever,
them.
said. That's what I
Pop
said.
somebody was
restrained
gonna say
himself.
something.
I told you, Freddie dark skin. He gonna go in there and find him a little red junk. Yeah,
Oh Lord.
Hey
Oh,
man,
they
yeah. He
gonna
just
go.
be
get
Hey,
you.
careful
Plenty
being
of
they
them
down
gonna
there
there,
take
bro.
now.
all his money. They gonna take all,
Just
and
be
he talk
careful
proper
being
as
down there.
hell. They
If
gonna
you
think he
find something, be
accountant or
careful,
something.
bro.
No, he ain't.
That's all I'm gonna say.
They go my favorite word right there, boy.
Hey, you might need a chauffeur,
Hey
Freddie.
man, but
Don't
see
be.
that
Hey,
that
just
see
don't
that
be
that
going
that,
down
that
there
was
with your Panther
organic. I just
fans.
dropped that naturally now.
I know. I
No, I'm
know.
smart.
That's what,
No,
hey,
I'm smarter than that one.
All
Though,
right, man.
Potter.
So look, we
Hey,
listen.
need the space. Well, let's move on. Let's get the motherfuckers out of
All
here.
right. Yeah, the saxophone
Mm.
boy.
Yep.
I
All
got
that shit
shot.
out of here.
Oh,
now,
I'm not looking at the screen.
now this is a
Stupid ass.
problem right here.
This one's
Or
gonna be
is it?
Who is
interesting.
this?
This is
Or
the
is it?
Birds?
Ravens.
Baltimore?
Ooh, this one gonna be
is Tony
interesting.
still up
Blackbirds.
here?
I
Yeah,
might be
Tony.
going to that game. I might be at
A
that
lot of
game.
people going to that
The
game.
I
We
might
Blackbirds.
haven't
go.
I
played
don't know.
these guys in
I'm gonna listen
years.
right now. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Let us know.
The Ravens is a problem because of
No.
Lamar Jackson don't lose
LJ.
against NFC teams.
He don't. That's a problem.
LJ.
Okay,
Like
Well,
if they
Hardball
lose
ain't there no
Lamar's
more
feet
though.
die, then we got a
Elise.
better
Hardball ain't
opportunity
there
on
no
beating them.
more.
Hey, Lisa,
What?
you going to that game with coworkers, right?
Yeah, I might be. I don't know for
If
certain.
you going, then me and Trish definitely we gonna go to that game, bro. And
What
then
if I go?
hey, Nick should meet us there.
Right.
What if y'all
I knew
go to
you
the
was about to say
Baltimore
that.
game?
Yeah, Nick live
You know,
up that way.
Nick don't come
Okay.
home. They playing here. Ain't that a home
Nick
game?
don't come
I was so
on.
mad because the
They are
Baltimore
playing
Oh
in
yeah,
playing the
that
Charlotte.
game is
Saints, and
here.
I
Yeah,
can't
They
you
go
are
to
won't.
playing
that
in
You
game.
won't be
Charlotte.
seeing. You won't see black ass
Yeah.
Nick. Hell
Yeah, Nick.
no.
Yeah, Nick
Nick
ain't
don't
gonna
come
come
here.
down here for that.
God
Yeah.
damn
Damn,
it,
Nick,
Nick.
that was
Nick
my
Bannon from the
excuse to come to
Carolina.
Maryland this year, bro.
It goes with his name, band. He can't come
We
here
don't
for
know
that.
what the Ravens are going to be like this year.
Hey, downtown
What that
Baltimore
mean?
is nice, bro.
Well, I
Downtown
That's
What,
why I
Baltimore.
what
said
that
want
mean?
the
What happens
Saints.
when you
That
cross the
that's
street?
their second game. I wanted to go to that game, but I'm going to a wedding the week beforehand, so I can't
Mm.
take off 2 weekends in a row. So I was so mad
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
because
y'all
do
that's
play
it.
Baltimore
stop,
week 2.
stop,
That's gonna be an
y-
interesting matchup. The Saints in
That's gonna
Baltimore.
be a
That's gonna be an
fucking
interesting
blowout, man.
one.
They're gonna blow the
yes,
fucking
stop,
Saints out.
stop.
yeah. I predict that's going to be an L. We
They're gonna
don't
beat
line
the
up
Yeah.
shit
with.
out of this
I
Saints,
mean,
man.
yeah.
We don't. The
Y'all
Saints
play the Lions in
always.
the
Question.
Baltimore immediately. Oof.
Yes,
Question.
the first two
Are we
Yeah,
games.
overhyping? Are
they
we
Woo.
first four
overhyping
Hey,
games
the
are
hold
Ravens?
ridiculous.
on, hold on. Did RTB just say that we don't know what the Ravens are gonna be?
I didn't even hear
Yeah,
Did he
that.
just
Harbaugh's
say
not
that?
there no more.
No,
We don't.
Harbaugh's
I
not there no more.
I
Harbaugh's not
mean,
there no more.
Okay.
Yep.
Harbaugh's not there no
I
more.
mean
We
we
don't know
don't know what
we
they're
don't know
gonna
what
be.
your team
I
gonna
mean,
be
we
Are
don't
they
know,
without
but
Mike
we
yet.
do know.
But
No,
we
we
got to look
know.
through. They are very talented squad.
Okay.
They are. They got
Let's look at
talent.
they. Let's
That
see who they
defense
drafted. Pull
was
them up.
bad based off of how
That
they
was
was
bad.
playing, but they do got pieces.
I think they went and got some
Wide
offensive
receivers.
linemen.
I'm not scared of their wide receivers. Offensive lineman could be a problem, but if Lamar's feet die, we got a chance.
All right, so the
They've
depth
always
chart.
Henry is
been
the
they've
thing
always
that
been a team
listen.
that bullies people, and Harbaugh's not there no more, so they might not be
All right,
bullies anymore.
so here's their depth chart. Lamar Jackson returns as quarterback. Derrick Henry in the backfield. You know he's a fucking problem. Zay Flowers at wide receiver. Rashad Bateman at the other wide receiver. And Devontae Walker. They got DeJounte still from they got Elijah Sarrett and Jacoby Lane.
Is that
The
the one from
backup.
Elijah Surratt from Indiana.
Indiana? He's gonna be all right.
Jacoby Lane is 6'4", but I'm
Mm-hmm.
not. But both of those guys are, man, they got to prove themselves. I'm not worried about
I'm
their wide
telling you right
receivers.
now, I don't believe in in Todd Monken, bro. I don't.
Todd Monken's
I
not even
don't.
their offensive coordinator. That's a Cleveland.
No,
He's in
that.
Cleveland.
Oh yeah, he went to Cleveland. Who's their head coach
Yeah, he
again?
left.
Their head coach is Jesse Minter from the
See,
Chargers.
He was
He's a
Hey,
young
Freddie,
guy.
bro.
ain't
Hey,
Oh,
Freddie.
the defense.
Sue,
yeah.
Yeah.
didn't he or the offensive coordinator had like a conflict with Lamar saying that he need to
Yes,
show up to
yes.
like
Yeah,
OTAs?
Because the
Lamar don't like
offensive
him.
coordinator was the quarterback's coach who originally stems from the Chicago Bears and Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
Hey,
Freddie.
look,
Ah,
I'm
So it's gonna
gonna
be
throw this
a.
prediction out there.
So he's also very
If they don't win,
green.
if they
I
don't
got
win
you.
this year, Lamar will be asking for a trade this year. Just like I said,
Yeah, for
Tampa Bay
Be
sure,
will
honest.
not.
for sure.
Tampa Bay
No, they're not.
won't be resigning
You might
Baker
ask for
Mayfield.
it during it.
You
Hey,
know,
That's what I
look,
so
said.
and
check this
and I'm
out.
gonna make
Hey,
and I'm
let me
I
ask
also
Pop.
wouldn't
What's
take
up?
Lamar.
Hold on. Let me ask Pop this question though.
Hmm?
Pop, if he wants out, should we go in the draft and try to go get him?
No,
that's a
If
bad
no, you
so,
don't
idea.
need to get
That's a bad
Lamar.
idea.
Do not get Lamar.
why is that a bad deal?
Why is that a
So
bad deal?
so you
Bringing
gotta based
Lamar
on
to the
the
fucking
type of quarterback. Wait a minute. So you
Freddie.
got to think about the type of quarterback that Lamar is, and
Okay.
based on the
Yep.
system that,
He's just a
and based
smaller
on the
Cam.
system,
Listen,
No.
listen.
you
You
got to
you
understand
you
something.
Much.
When it comes to
What did
Lamar,
y'all say
Lamar
about
is not a
Lamar?
pocket passer. He is a mobile
thank
quarterback.
you,
So you
That's
gotta.
bullshit. That's
thank you.
Guys, let him
bullshit,
finish.
Freddie.
Let him finish.
Freddie.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Freddie.
Go
I'm
ahead, Freddie, because
saying
I got a counter to that.
I'm saying physically, the way Lamar is, he is a more mobile quarterback. He is not a
Right.
premier. He's not a. His first thing will not be pocket passing. His first thing will be
He's not
scrambling and
throwing that shit
escaping the
down the middle.
pocket.
So why did
Correct.
he? So why did he
Correct.
lead the league in passing
In
yards?
passing yards.
Almost
I
Thank
was
you.
yards.
just about to say that.
The
Because
And
same
That's
hold
the
on,
because
hold
of
on,
the
same
hold on,
reason
system
hold
why
on,
how they
rookies
hold
like to
on,
utilize
scramble.
Nick.
him.
Hold
That's
on,
more the
RTP.
system than it
Because
has
I'm
to
about to
with
make
Lamar
exactly, but
Jackson.
that's also based on the
RTP.
system and
RTP.
adapting to your system.
Man,
RTP.
I'm
That's
taking
it.
Lamar Jackson all
RTP.
day.
We're talking
All
about what
right.
we would like. I'm gonna tell
I
you, we're talking about what we would like to
The
see here in the
upside is
Carolina
incredible.
Shout
Panthers.
out Freddie
And
for
I
that,
and I
man.
Let
and
me
I
ask you
and I
this.
heard.
yeah.
Hold
What
on,
No,
quarterback?
let
I
Pop
didn't.
finish. Let
Hold
Pop
on, Nick.
Go
finish.
ahead. Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
My
Nick.
bad. My
You
bad,
know,
Pop.
We're talking about a quarterback. Yes, does he have the athletic ability? And if anybody's been watching Lamar, he doesn't run as much as he used to. For one,
Nah, he
no.
number
don't.
Thank
Yep.
you.
two, like what Nick said, the leading in yards and shit like that. Number three, if you look at his chart, I heard Tony, my guy, talk about how he wants to use the tight end more in our offense. If you go look
Mhm.
at the charts, he does that. He uses
True.
everybody. He doesn't just zone in or zoom in. Not no shots being fired at Bryce, but he uses everybody in his wide receiver core. Even the
Mm,
little Hollywood Brown dude, even his
mm,
tight end, even his number one wide receiver. That is exactly what Panther fans want here because we had somebody that used to do that here. So you have no
I
offense that you can't put him in from his athletic ability and what he's learned through the years of playing quarterback where he doesn't run as much. So
The
Facts,
only
Pop.
RTP, I don't
I
really
will tell you
understand what you're
this.
saying. Like,
If the
thank you.
Panthers were to
I
give
think you're
Lamar
stuck in a time
Jackson,
machine. I'm almost finished. I think you're kind of stuck in a time machine of what Lamar used to be. Because if you watched him in the playoffs, did you not ask yourself why didn't he run on that last down
yes.
2 years ago? Thank you. I risked my case. Go
Lamar
ahead,
also
RTP.
I
said himself. He said, "I want to be a better pocket passer and not just known for running."
And that's what he been doing.
I'm
I
not.
think
There
Hey,
you
if you
go.
listen.
guys get Lamar Jackson, you guys will be in the running for the division every
You'll
year.
cry.
I think
Yeah.
not really. I mean, as far as the division, yeah, like I said, you guys will be in the running for the division every year.
We would
But
win
as far
next
as a
No,
year.
we will win the
championship,
division every year.
Oh yeah, we
I don't
would
think you
probably win the
guys
division every year.
I don't think you guys would win a championship with Lamar.
And
RTD,
that's
I just want to say
I think
this.
it takes too much.
and that's
It
the
takes too
one
much.
I
thing
don't think he
to
would be in the
me.
running. I don't think he would be in the running. I
RTP.
think we'd be
In the
leading the
last,
way because he's better. He's better than every quarterback in
He's
this
better than every quarterback in this
Either
division. I'm not going to argue
whether
that.
Now
But the
that is true.
okay,
That is
championship
but that
thing
true.
for
doesn't.
me is the thing that.
he's
But the
top five, one of the elite quarterbacks in this league.
But
Top five,
but
yes,
but
period.
that
two-time
In the
doesn't
last,
MVP.
say
I'm not
what
going
I
to argue
said at
that.
the
I'm not
end,
going to
though.
argue
I
that.
can't
Hey,
agree.
hey,
I
hey.
can't
The
disagree with
only
that.
the only problem is that
Is
we
that
won
your
a
goal?
championship.
Right.
So
That's the
so it's
point.
like so it's like that's the
You're
thing. It's
okay
like
with that, but never getting a championship? Like, what's the point? Like,
that's the
isn't the
you're
point to
never
and
win
gonna
a
that's
get a,
my
you're
championship?
never gonna get a
thing.
championship with Baker. Y'all can barely get out the
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
they
on,
damn sure not
listen.
gonna get
What
no
are we talking
championship.
about?
If we don't get a
Shooter,
championship with Baker, then move on.
Pewter trying to say that
It's
we won't get a
over. It's
championship
over. It's
because he
over
says
for
so.
it's over for Baker this year. It's over. Y'all have a
If
Oh
it
QB
yeah,
is, then
problem.
it
Baker.
is.
It's
I'm not a
Yeah,
Baker
over.
guy. I'm not a
I
Baker
know you're
guy.
not.
If it's over,
I
then
know
it's
you're not.
over. I don't care.
yeah,
I
it's
want a
damn sure
quarterback that's going
over.
to get me to a
So let's
championship.
think about it. Let's think about it. You get a
And let me
Lamar
put this on
Jackson.
Carolina has a
record.
better
I'm not
chance of
saying it's
getting,
over.
but
I don't know
Carolina's
what we're going to do. I'm not saying it's over. I'm
It
not
is.
agreeing with you. I'm just
it
saying
is
if it is,
over.
it is. I don't care.
But Carolina
It's
has a
over for
better
Ty.
chance of
It's over for
getting
Ty
a
Bowles too.
championship.
I'm telling you, it's over.
It might be. It might be. It depends on how this year goes. But it doesn't
Look at
change
a
the
Joe
fact that you're
Burrow.
not going
It's
to win a
over for y'all.
championship with Lamar Jackson. And not only that, I don't think Lamar Jackson, if he comes to the NFC, is going to look like Lamar Jackson in the AFC. I don't think
Okay.
that's happening.
Why
Do
not?
you?
Why not?
Because I think he's going to be getting out a lot faster in the
Hey,
playoffs.
hey, Pop, let me have
I
this.
think the
You
NFC
crazy.
playoffs are
You
way
crazy.
harder than the
Go
AFC
ahead, Twan.
playoffs.
So,
Tag you
Pewter,
in,
what you
Are
Twan.
you
saying?
Tag
serious?
So,
you in.
Pewter. So,
Are
Pewter,
you
Yes.
what you
serious?
saying is if
Oh
we get
man.
Yes.
Oh
guys,
man.
hold
I
on. So,
don't. I
Pewter is
well.
saying, ho. Pewter
Whoa
is saying,
Let
shit.
Twan get off. Let Twan get off.
Oh my
Pewter is
bad.
saying because if we get Lamar Jackson on this team, he said we ain't gonna win the championship because he says so. Not he ain't proving nothing, but because he predicts so.
No, it's because
But I
I
guarantee
think you
if
need a
you put
really
Lamar Jackson with the Tampa Bay, you be up this motherfucker like,
no.
oh, he's gonna be the greatest thing
I
since
don't want
whatever.
Lamar Jackson. I
It
don't
ain't.
want Lamar
His
Jackson.
But
panties
let me
will
tell you,
be
let
slide
me
to
tell
the
you about some
side
of
and
our
ready
fans,
to
bro.
ride.
It ain't about
No, I
fans,
don't
bro.
want
It's
Lamar
what
Jackson.
they think.
I believe you. I
You
believe your
you
team
don't
is
know
going to
what
need
you
a
want.
lot
You
with
got
Lamar Jackson.
Baker.
I
Exactly.
believe your team is going to need a
We got a
lot
space
with
open.
Lamar Jackson.
We got a space open.
I think Lamar Jackson in the playoffs is too easy for opposing defenses. That's what I think.
Really? Why you
Yes.
say that?
I kind of
Because
agree with that.
I feel like he can't make playoff throws. He can't make that throw where it's in the bucket with tight
He can't make
coverage.
playoff throws if they drop the
What are you
ball and
talking
fumble.
about? He made those
I
throws. They dropped them.
no.
They
Again, you
dropped
talking
them
about the
that week.
AFC. You talking about the AFC. I
The
think the
Yeah,
AFC
so
has
NFC
we got
will
a
better
be a lot
quarterbacks.
quarterback
The
on
tougher
both
for him.
AFC
sides.
has better quarterbacks than the NFC.
I'm
Hands
not talking
down,
about the
they have better
quarterback.
quarterback play than
I'm
the
talking about the
NFC.
teams. The
10
only thing
times over.
AFC has, the only thing the AFC has is quarterbacks. But the
Top
teams
two
in the
defenses in
NFC are
the and
better.
you don't and you and this how you know you only pay attention to the Tampa Bay. Top two defenses in the NFL, AFC last year.
Did you hear what I said? I said the teams. The
Okay,
teams in the
let me ask you
NFC
this.
are better
Let
Let
me
me
than
ask
the
you
get this.
teams in
I
the
let me
say
ask you
it
this,
here,
AFC.
yo.
RGP. Let me ask you
Well, let's
how
talk about
many
the all
years
What are
around.
they
how
better
many
at? What are they better at if the top two
hold
defenses
on.
was in?
How many years have Baltimore had a bad defense? Answer me that, RT. In a row.
But again, that's AFC in general. AFC
I'm
is
just
always
talking
like
about
a
the
one punch
Baltimore
pony. Like
Ravens. I'm just talking about the Baltimore Ravens. How many years have their defense been bad since you've been alive watching them play?
Somebody
How many
please read
years
that
have they?
money.
I don't know.
Somebody
I
please
don't
read
know.
that money in
You say
comment.
the years and
Maybe
make your
two.
point. Okay.
Maybe two. So
Okay.
Lamar is
imagine. I know you
25 and
don't want to
5 versus
imagine.
the NFC.
Okay.
Hey Nick.
That's
Hey Nick,
disgusting.
read that
I was
money
just
in
about to
comment, Nick.
say
That's
Lamar owns
insane.
the
Hey,
NFC.
hold
No
on,
We
hold on,
gotta
doubt.
hold on,
read
hold on,
money.
hold
We
on,
gotta
hold
read
on,
money. We gotta read money.
hold
Money,
on.
money, money.
Hey,
Hey Ray,
the
hold hold on, Ray. I
Will,
Ray,
the shout
hold
out.
tight. I'm gonna get you in here. Go ahead, Nick.
Hey, shout out to the real AT&T. Hey, for that $2 super chat. Hey, Lamar is 25-5 versus the NFC. I know. I already knew that. I don't know
What's
why they
his
ain't pay
record?
attention the first time I said that.
What's his record against the AFC?
Well, hold on, man. Look, I gotta get
What's
somebody.
his record
What
against the
he's
AFC?
telling you is that what he's telling you is that he whacks NFC teams.
He
You said they're
dominates the
better. You
NFC.
said they're
What?
better than AFC
Yes.
teams. He
Nick,
whacks
he
with
would
Yes.
their
never want. He
asses.
would
Yeah.
never want to see that.
He's not proving a
Fifty and
point
Nick,
thirty-six
because
against
Nick,
the
Nick,
he
this
AFC.
is
is.
He's
pure
beaten every
talking.
NFC team.
Nick, this
How
is
many?
pure
Okay,
talking.
how many NFC teams has he beat in the playoffs?
I need.
He's never
Thank
made a
you.
Super Bowl.
Thank
You
I
don't
you.
need to.
beat
I need to
NFL
rotate
Thank you.
somebody.
That's
Hold
my
tight.
NFC
point.
teams in the
I'm not
Hold
playoffs.
the
talking about
fuck up,
regular
man.
season.
Hold up.
Hold on. I'm not talking about regular season. That's why I said you guys would
I
probably
am
be in
talking
the
about.
running for the
We are
division.
talking. We
We
are talking
no.
about. See. We are
If I
talking
tell
about
y'all,
regular season
You're
because
making
look,
two
we're going to
different
get
points.
there.
It don't make sense.
Right.
I need to
You
rotate
can't win.
somebody out real quick. Not. I got to get Ray in here, man. Ray trying to get in. That's the Stafford.
Hey,
We're not talking
you can
about regular
rotate me
season
out,
though.
Twan. I'm about to drop off.
Okay,
No,
Tony. Hey, Tony. Thanks for
no.
coming through, Tony.
Hey,
Bro,
no
Josh
problem,
Jacobs
man.
just
There,
got
I'm gonna holler at
arrested.
y'all, dog.
Yeah.
there was
I
a
just saw that
Alright,
too, Nick.
Tony.
I just saw that too, Nick.
All right,
there was a
Tony.
Tony.
Peace,
there is a
peace.
there is a difference between
Strangulation or
regular season
suffocation. Oh
play
shit, this is
and
bad.
playoff play.
Oh yeah, he got
There is
booked
a
on 5
difference.
charges,
Oh,
Nick.
Tri-State in here?
Oh yeah, he at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Dang,
niggas
I
talking
ain't
too much.
Tri-State
Y'all don't
in here.
know when anybody comes in because y'all yelling at each other, man.
I
Hey,
just can't believe this mess that
hold
I'm
tight, hold
hearing
tight, man.
from.
Bring that beat back, man.
It's all hypotheticals, though.
I only got one word, man. Yogi.
Yo, damn.
Ray, what's happening, man?
Yo, that was the longest 2.5 hours of my life. Yo, fuck being
Bruh.
on a roof, bro. Fuck
Oh
being on a
man,
roof, bro. But I'll tell you what.
damn.
It is great to be back to work, bro. Whew.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Whew.
bro. Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm glad you're doing your thing and the pieces coming back together, man.
whew. Oh, bro, and
Shout out to
I
Ray,
got
man.
some other shit to tell you too, and some
Yeah.
other shit I'll say here too. Hey, yo, your boy's gonna propose to Jess here in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
I
is
already
God,
know.
man.
Jesse?
Hey, you just
I already
Yeah.
know.
you just
Hold
told her.
on. Who is Jesse?
Nah. She don't really watch. If she don't watch live, at least I'll just tell her I didn't go live today.
Yeah,
No, but
just
who
you
is Jesse? Jesse, right?
that's his girl, man.
Man, you can't explain his girl.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all don't know Jess?
Right. Who is Jesse? Please oblige us.
I was gonna say I've
We,
met just
Oh,
once, but that
I
was
was
a
gonna
long
say,
time ago.
yeah,
It
Just
was
she
at
knows.
the
Dang, I thought
Yeah,
that was Claire was
at
in
the
here.
meet and greet.
Damn.
Yep.
at our meet and greet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, sir. So
So
yeah.
you've been
So
glazing them
that's the
buns
good news.
all
That's
this
the good
long, and
news.
you finally got to
Well,
get on
Ray,
one
I'm
knee,
gonna
huh?
say it before they say it. Congratulations, brother.
Appreciate it. And then lastly, of course,
Congratulations.
It's a great
when it
blessing.
rains, it pours. I
Congratulations,
guess on
man.
the opposite side,
Mm-hmm.
sat down
What
for a
happened?
third interview. To run my own dispensary, fam.
That's the
Wow.
last place you
They
need to
don't
be.
need you in that motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that
You're
shit.
smoking all that shit up.
You
You gonna
remember the
What
smoke
10
up
state
crack
all
you
his
in,
commandments,
Pat
bud.
right? You
Bones?
remember the 10 crack
What
commandments?
state you in,
Don't
Pat
get
Bones?
high on your own supply.
That motherfucker
Well, it
gonna get
ain't
high. He gonna
yours.
smoke all his own product.
It ain't the tree
Uh,
ain't yours.
that's
What
like
state you gonna be
All
in?
jokes
I'm
aside.
pulling up.
when they hiring
That boy
Stafford.
Shit.
ain't gonna be able to get
All
What the
jokes
fuck?
aside, if I could bag that, bro, that would be game changing. So
hell
I
yeah.
literally just finished that interview
Little
earlier
part
today.
time,
Huh?
Oh, that's good, man.
little part time joint.
Yeah, no. What I'm doing right now is technically full time. I'm back to doing the whole handyman thing. So like we were up
That's
on
what
a
I
roof
said. Little
today.
that little part
Hey, can I
time
tell you?
gig. You
Hey,
know what
look.
I'm
Can I
saying?
tell y'all something real quick? Look. Fun story. And look, hey, Claire, where Claire at? Let me get Claire here because she gonna laugh. She gonna
No,
laugh and say
I'm present. I'm right
so.
here.
Look, like when we all
She sound present.
met at my house, right? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Oh
So
shit.
Oh, this
I already know
story?
where this is
Yo,
going.
this
Oh
I already
story?
know where this is
boy.
going.
I already
Hold
know
tight.
where you
I already know
going,
where
bro.
this is
Yeah.
Don't do
going.
shit
So when
around
Ray, hey,
Twan.
look, listen.
Oh
So when
no.
Ray got to the house, right? When Ray
I
got to
was
the house,
there.
I
I
think
was there.
Claire and them got there first, right?
We got there at the same time.
Right, yeah, almost at the same
We
time.
almost got at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
So look.
Shit,
So
but
we
we got there at the same time, but we were not at the same place.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, let me tell my fucking story, shit. So look, check this out. So like, Ray shows up high as fuck, truck already. Like,
That's
you drove like
but
that? I'm like, you
was
drove like
is that
that?
any
Yeah.
different?
Wait, that's what made it.
Bro, it's only 5.5 hours. Relax.
Whatever.
Wow.
This dude's
Supposed to
eyes
air,
was
air pilot.
Hey,
this
bro.
dude looked like the
All
coyote
I gotta
eyes,
say is some people in the chat right now is like, hey, bro, that's just a blunt cruise, bro. That's nothing. 5.5 hours,
right?
bro.
So check this out. So look, we tell Claire, right? And Edge is in there, right? I think
Claire
Edge
to
is
roll
eating
up.
some pizza. Claire's daughter's in there too, right? We like, oh, so Claire, they like, so we about to fire up, right?
Yeah.
And we was like, Claire, you know, if you want to go to the other room and shit, you know what I'm saying? Nah, Claire, like, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do what y'all
Pass
do.
that shit.
Man, we in the room, man. We in a cloud full of room. We smoking
y'all
Claire the
were-
fuck out.
Like,
we dumbass niggas out there.
I mean, I don't know. That was just another day, bro. That's just
damn.
That's what you call a second-hand high.
I was gonna
Hey,
say,
look, man.
that's just
My
part of the
daughter had
routine,
eventually-
Twan.
My daughter was like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going to."
I did. I finally left. I was like, I can't.
Trishana was
I
like,
see the
"Yeah, I'm
TV,
out."
Twan. Like,
Trish
shit.
left too. We smoked them the fuck out, bro.
You could, you eat the air, bro. It was like
Somebody gotta take a
y'all.
shotgun
You could,
before
ta-
they
you could,
leave.
you could, you could taste
Fuck
that shit.
that.
Hey, this is the
All
crazy
I
part.
remember was
They was
Ray
fucking
sitting
cookies
there.
and cream.
You was there?
I just
Yeah.
remember
Nah.
you and Ray at one point.
No, man.
We were
Ray
watching
handed me
TV
some.
and Ray was.
Yeah, Ray handed me some
he saw a
shit that had
Wendy's
me bent,
commercial.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, no.
He saw
Yeah,
a
because
Wendy's commercial.
see, no, hold tight. See, here's the whole point.
No. Y'all not gonna tell. Look, I'm not done. Let me finish my shit, and then y'all can go. So
But
look,
as he
check
goes,
this out.
to my point, I kind of like I drove the whole 5.5 hours forgetting I was hungry because I was smoking. So like I was real hungry, bro.
This
Oh,
motherfucker.
nigga
get
had the
lit up and
munchies.
get
He had the high
food.
munchies. Okay, got it.
So y'all know how this ends when people do like. So look, I look over, right? Ray is fucking done on the couch. I had a bad flow. This motherfucker just deep dead over there on the couch, man. He ain't no
Damn.
covers, nothing. I had to wake this dude up, like, man, look, you want some fucking covers? And look, man, I got a space for you to sleep. He like, nah, man, I'm just gonna fucking stay right here.
Hey, bro, you know what? Hey, I was plenty warm, bro. Heat rises, bro. He was rising with me, bro. I was nice and toasty.
But Ray, you were so. I don't know if you did. You definitely didn't realize it, but you were so gone.
That
You had
motherfucker
your
was
feet.
through, bro.
Your feet were hanging off more off the recliner than your body was on the recliner.
I just sat in the car for damn near 6 hours.
Was on the recliner.
I was just in the car for 6 hours. I was trying to sprawl out.
Yeah, y'all know that scene when Cam is playing with the Patriots and he looks to do it with the slide out his foot.
Yo, that was hey, that's a compliment, Twan. It was a comfy ass couch. That's a comfy ass couch, Twan. Shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker didn't want. Like, I said, bro, that shit reclines. So just recline, right? You know, and then that motherfucker was dead.
Oh yeah, I straight melted like butter to that bitch, bro.
But hey, Claire, but we know what woke his ass
couch
up
was
the next
hot
day, though.
stacks, and I was the butter, bro. I just melted right into that shit.
But that hot ass chip woke all of us up the next day,
Oh
bro.
God!
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny, Twan? I got the box to that right inside because I was bringing some stuff over to Jess's because we're going on this cruise and I needed my birth certificate or whatever. And I have this box of like all these like little mementos or just things over the years. And I had that box inside that lock box. And I was literally just looking. Yeah, I was literally just looking at it. Hey, bro, I'm gonna put myself on mute. I'll go grab that box. Because remember, we all, I'm pretty sure we all signed it and all that shit. But bro, we need to find the video again. I think he had it on I think he had it on his page, but we need to go back and see that video, bro. I was taking it like a champ, and then all of a sudden, call the fucking fire department, bro. Like
that was a slow burn.
Hold on, I forgot. And then
somebody called the fire department. This was out of control.
Then guess who knocked on the door? 704's brother and 704 Chad, two major weed smokers, hit the door, man. I'm telling you, we was killing Claire, bro.
It was good times.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just sounds like nothing but good times to me. Shit.
But then I took them to City Barbecue, and bro, we was in there munching, bro.
That was good.
Ooh, City Barbecue. Hey, Twan, you over here taking it back to the day, bro.
I cleared the plate, bro. I cleared the plate.
Oh, that nigga left ashes on the plate.
Well,
God damn.
Twan didn't inhale at one time.
Wow.
Oh, you talking about the weed? Oh no, bro. The weed is trees, man. That's trees, bro. That's trees.
Oh Lord.
Ain't nothing wrong with trees.
Ain't nothing wrong with trees, bro. That's from the earth.
Not wrong. Yeah, it just grows. It just grows and shit, and
It
it's
just grows
a
like
beautiful
that.
thing. It's a
Because we
beautiful
so
thing.
happy to put some fire to this.
Because drugs is other shit. You gotta baking soda water, stir it up. I don't know the recipe.
Oh nah. Oh nah.
I
Oh
don't know the
my
recipe.
God.
I don't know the
Nah.
recipe. Why
I
that
don't know
sound
the
like a lyric?
recipe. My ass.
Oh,
You
check
on,
this
you on
out.
your way. You on
I'm
your
gonna
Baking
be
way.
honest
soda,
with you, bro.
water, stir it up.
Why
I
the
don't
fuck
I'm
know the
you
gonna be honest
recipe.
with
start
I
you.
just
that by saying that?
You
Hey,
need a
hey,
He
fork.
may
JP
as well
said.
You need a
have.
fork.
That
JP
nigga
said
said,
AC didn't catch a contact. Claire might have been high when she went to
I
sleep. She
might have
just didn't want
been.
to admit it.
I just did, or I just didn't know it. I just.
And she didn't
We gotta
smoke
ask.
shit.
We gotta ask Edge. We gotta ask Edge. We
I
gotta
don't.
see if
I
she was
don't think
high.
there's. I don't think I was.
Man, Edge was in there eating pizza and shit, watching the. I don't know what was he looking at on
Man,
the TV.
We
Ed
probably
was
watching
talking in a
Good
wrestling.
different
time
tone.
then.
Nah,
Yeah,
God, the hell if I good time.
but that
yeah,
was
nah,
fun.
so
good times.
like
None
Good
sound
fucking
like a
Look,
good
times.
we
time.
meet up.
good on
When we
Hey,
time.
when we meet up for this cookout, it's gonna be on
The whole
again,
point
bro.
is, I thought he was gonna clown me and also say, which I'll say, bro, for like a solid, I'd say maybe Claire could help out. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I just kept scrolling through all the food I could eat, but never ate.
Yeah, he
Damn.
did. Oh yeah,
Look.
he spent a good hour, and as as the
Scrolling.
commercials were playing, I
He
remember
high.
Wendy's
Oh
came
yeah,
up
yeah, yeah. I was like,
every
yo, that Wendy's looks
Oh.
banging
it,
as fuck. Hey,
yeah
yo, that
he
pizza looks good as fuck. Hey, yo, that
everything.
shit looks good as fuck. And
Yeah,
I'm looking it
everything
up
he
on my
saw
phone,
was
and then
good
I
as
he was
hell.
crashed.
stuck.
Good.
Hey, he was stuck.
Crashed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
nigga
I
was
got. Let's get back.
zooted.
Let's
he was
get back to
done.
your moment, man. You say you about to get on bended knee
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, yeah,
propose
Yes,
to this
sir.
this lovely woman.
yeah.
What made you decide that you're gonna make this decision? I just want to hear. I
I
mean, you
mean,
ain't gotta give it too much because I know it's your personal life, but you brought it up, so I'm gonna ask.
man,
He said,
in general, she's shown me she's a wife from the jump. But these last 6 months
Mm,
with just everything I've been going through, like I've
yeah,
never, outside of somebody like Twan or like my brothers, I've never felt like I had somebody have my back like that and without any condition whatsoever, didn't need or want nothing from me. Like,
you
yo,
can
bro,
borrow $20 from her, and she ain't gonna hold it up
bro,
to your head.
she, like I said to Twan, bro, like she showed me she was a wife from the jump. I was just fucking blind as shit, bro. Like, but
It'd be
I
like
was
that.
telling him. I
and it's
was telling
crazy
him back
because
then that she was the
because
one, bro.
again, to let y'all in, like when I was talking to her about it, like, bro, like we both were teary eyed and shit. And she's like, I'm glad you finally came around. And it's just like, and I didn't take any
Hold
offense
on.
to it at all because
Come
it's
around to
true.
what? Come around to what? What you mean
To,
come
to,
around?
to the
Come
whole
around to what?
marriage thing, because like I was always like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
hell.
not getting married,
Oh,
not
yeah,
getting
y'all
married.
discussing
Like
it.
she
Oh,
was,
yeah,
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 because
yeah,
she
yeah.
was even saying the same thing. She's like, she didn't want to get remarried. I was engaged before, but never married. So it was like that whole thing back and forth. But like, I guess she even said honestly, like, I kind of always hoped though, in the back of my mind, always hoped. But like, bro, she deserves it. I said like
Can I get
she's been a wife. She's been a
can
wife
I
from
give
the jump, bro.
It ain't just
can
her.
I
You
give you a
deserve it too.
can
That's
I
a fact.
exactly can I give you a real answer, a quick real answer that Ray's not
Of
going to
what?
say, but he knows he'll agree with it. Just as a woman that put up with all his bullshit and
And then
never
some.
left and never left. So
She
that's
said,
that's a
nah.
that's a wife, bro. Like,
And then I'll
man,
even say it because I have no
with
problem being
everything she
accountable, bro.
still
There even
put
the
on, bro.
shit she didn't have to stand there and take and
Right.
deal with, she did anyway, and still was like, I'm right here, like that. Like I said, that's the biggest thing you can do for me because I just not to make it bad or anything. I haven't had shit, so like to have that feeling of somebody got, bro. It's a beautiful feeling. It is a beautiful
That's a
Man,
fucking
fact.
feeling.
Hey,
No. If you go to war, you still got somebody gonna have your back, no matter what the outcome
congratulations,
might
man.
be.
So yeah, bro, like.
Congratulations. That's a blessing, man. Enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it.
Hell yeah, bro! I'm
somebody
excited,
saying
and
fuck
it's
all
crazy because
this
I never, like I
relationship.
said, I never thought I was gonna get married, but now it's like I couldn't imagine not marrying this woman.
She the one, bro.
Hey, that's
I
what's up,
look.
That's
bro.
awesome.
Hey, that's
That's
what's
Hey,
up.
ever
awesome.
since I'm gonna say something about Jess. Ever since I've known her, she always been a sweet chick. Always, bro. Cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like man, Ray, I was telling Ray then that's the one, bro. You tripping? You know what I'm saying?
You said that
And
years ago, yeah. Said that
and
years ago.
I'm happy for both
Hey,
of y'all, man. I'm happy for both of you.
everybody got to run their own race, and
Right,
that's
right,
fine.
correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I know,
Absolutely.
See, and that's where
Ray
again
sporadically
accountability and
told me
all
some
sorts of
things here
shit.
and there, like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
you
You
know,
know,
this
Yeah.
you
ain't
know what the
shit.
best thing about it is though, real talk, you'll finally get a
That
ring.
he's not a
Oh
Buccaneers
my
fan.
God.
You right.
Hey, don't worry,
that
Ma.
is
Hey,
funny.
whoa,
Absolutely
whoa,
right.
whoa! I got a ring
He
from the
about to get a
Raptors. A
ring
lot of
before
y'all.
That's
all
disrespectful, by the way. Hey,
A lot of
that's
y'all try
fucked
to
up,
throw
by
an
the way.
asterisk on that, but I still got that ring, so that's fine.
Oh my
That's
god.
fine with me. Y'all try to throw an asterisk on that bullshit.
Yeah, I got a ring, man. I got a ring.
That's funny.
Shit.
I'm ringed up.
But I'm sorry. I
man.
don't
You
want
deserve
to.
it, bro.
But yeah, like dead ass. Thank you, and honestly, yes, thank you so much. It's nice to have some positivity.
Yeah, man.
Because
When
yeah,
you find your
That's
person,
awesome,
man.
man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Say
yeah.
somebody
Good
somewhere saying, man, fuck all that relationship shit. Get back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, no, I
It's
don't
a
want to keep
small segment.
hijacking the
It's a
shit.
small
So,
segment.
I want to
segment,
also
man.
just say, Knicks in 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, fuck the
Knicks in 5.
Knicks.
Knicks in 5, and I don't give a fuck who's coming out the West. Just something
Yeah.
about it. This feels like that, not that Cinderella
Yeah,
story,
bro.
but just like this looks like a championship team, and this
Can I
looks like a
say?
champion. To this point, looks like a championship story. So like, I think it's just like the Knicks year. You know how that shit goes sometimes.
Motherfuckers don't. Hey, look, we're the most hated team in the NBA, man. The motherfuckers don't like
Hey,
the Knicks.
I told
They don't even
If
like
Brunson
New York.
keeps
I thought it was the
Brunson
Lakers, but
if
you know,
Brunson
I'm gonna
keeps
stay
going
out of
30
it because
plus
I
a
ain't no
game, they're
basketball
gonna win.
guy.
I
Yeah.
ain't
It
trying to
ain't
hate.
even
I
just
ain't trying to
Brunson.
hate this. And I
Everybody's
told
scoring.
Twan this. I told
Yeah.
Twan this months ago because we would have our debates about the about the Hornets and shit. And I told him like, I know my team ain't shit, but I mean, if they get one, cool. I'm not mad at it, but I mean,
Nobody's
it
mad
is
at
what
it.
it is. What it is. It's about damn time. But I mean, still fuck the Knicks. I mean,
I'm always
but if
say
they get
being the
one,
old
You
head
don't
out
want it
there,
any
Oh, that
other
is
man.
right.
way.
That
I
is
will
right.
give
It
him.
was
I will give him his round of applause because at least he stuck with him, and that's just that's what
That's
it is.
loyalty.
So
I'm
I mean,
always
It's
hey,
say
like
I feel bad for Patrick Ewing though. If they get
it's
one
like
this year,
it's like the
Patrick
Browns winning the
Patrick
Super Bowl.
deserves
Who
one,
really gonna
bro.
be mad that the
Hey
Browns win the
Twan, you
Super
seen
Bowl?
what I
Like,
posted? They said Melo's free ride is up in New York.
He
They
what?
said Melo free ride up in New York.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
I
Brunson
Melo
don't want
got
to
to
talk about
wins.
the
start
Knicks
paying
too
for
much.
shit again now.
First of all, if we win, New York City gonna be in. They're gonna have to call in the National Guard.
Bro,
They
that shit
are.
might burn down, bro. I swear
That
to
shit
Hey,
gonna
God.
be
why don't they?
fucking
Motherfuckers think I be
crazy.
lying
If
when
they
I'm
win,
saying that,
why don't
Twan.
they
Like
lower
New
down the
York
I'm
really
property
not
might.
even
tax?
joking. I'm out.
First off, God forbid they win it on like a Thursday or Friday. If they win it on like a Thursday night, bro, the city will
Man.
literally not sleep
Look, man,
through Sunday.
bro,
They will party for 4 days straight, bro.
7th Avenue will be
Crack for
fucked up.
everybody.
It's gonna look like a war zone, bro.
Did you
Yeah.
just say crack for everybody?
Oh my
First
god.
off, hold on,
Who the fuck
Twan.
said that?
If I'm not mistaken, Twan,
Hey,
they gotta go
Oh
on the they
I'm
gotta
shit!
go
telling
on they
Phil.
gotta go on the road regardless. Game one,
First,
right?
man,
Man,
we
if
don't
they
give a
win,
fuck.
if they win that game one,
That
But we
sounds
show
shit
like a
up
might burn
everywhere.
Migos.
down
We don't
then.
give a fuck.
Shit might burn down
Nick.
then, Twan.
Guess what,
Nick.
y'all? Guess what? Yo,
Be
Yo,
Jim.
careful, man.
Look,
you
check
gotta
this
live
out.
out here to understand it, Pop. You
I
know
don't
what I
want to.
mean?
I'm good.
If
I
y'all,
got my
hey,
own
look,
raccoons.
I
I
know,
Fuck
I
gotta
know,
say
y'all.
something
I
real.
know you're
I
good.
got my
I'm
own
saying
raccoon. You ain't shit.
I'm gonna be done.
Yo,
I'm gonna be
Derwin
done
Derek
after
James
I
just
say
Cook.
got
this.
paid, Twan.
I'm
Derwin
gonna be
James,
done after I
breaking
say this,
news.
though. Hey, but look, JP, JP and MDJ, right? Y'all see me going back and forth with these motherfuckers in the Discord. These two hating ass motherfuckers, bro.
Why they gotta be hating?
Boy.
See me on 7th Avenue, man.
But see, the thing is, I
Uh-oh.
won't get too excited about the Knicks because y'all know how the Knicks is cursed, bro. They might make it there and then, shit the bed like they always do.
Don't say
A bloop,
that.
Tell him,
a bloop,
Petey.
bloop, bloop, a bloop, bloop,
A blue
shit the
blue.
Bloop
bed.
bloop.
A bloop, bloop,
I said on him. A blue blue.
bloop,
Man,
bloop.
y'all ain't
Bloop,
shit,
bloop,
man. Y'all
Hey, Petey
motherfuckers
pulled that
ain't
one out the
Hey, man, are
bag.
shit.
we
I don't
beating
know
the
where
Ravens or
shit
not?
went.
Y'all
Are we beating
motherfuckers
the Ravens
funny.
or not?
Well, as long as
Hey,
LeBron
I
don't
ain't
win,
got
I
shit
don't
to
give a
say.
fuck who win
My
it.
Raptors are
So
sitting
I'm
at
good.
home. My Raptors
Are
and
we
Pacers.
beating?
I ain't
Are
got
we
shit to say.
beating the Ravens or not?
Everybody's saying no. Next team. Everybody's saying
Ravens.
no.
Ravens.
I
No.
say yes.
Ravens.
What
I
are
say we
we?
can
Are
win
we
that
beating the
game.
Ravens?
I got
I
us
say
Go
we
beating.
can
ahead
win
and
I
that
got
say
us
game.
beating the
yeah.
Ravens. Yeah.
I say we can win
I'm
that
gonna go
game.
ahead and say yeah. I'm
So
gonna go ahead and
are you
Oh
saying?
say
shit!
I was gonna say, Twan. Remember, I said this on the last show. I said, watch, because there's gonna be a trap game. Here's my trap game. This is
So
gonna be their trap
Okay,
game.
hold up, Claire. My
Yeah.
trap game
excuse
is the
me.
Vikings.
Nope. I've got Baltimore. We're gonna be Baltimore's trap game.
Well, let's
Okay.
get Baltimore the fuck up
Who's
out of
our
here,
trap
man. Let's get them the
Yeah, blow
fuck
their
out.
ass. Feathers everywhere.
Panthers everywhere.
Body
When?
they ass.
When? Why
Why
they
they
got
playing
that
that music?
saxophone? Yeah, trying to sound
Oh,
all
What
elegant.
you
for
say?
Like
fucking
what
New
kind of movie
Orleans.
you trying to say?
Stupid.
Oh,
Who the
Tampa.
fuck is that supposed to be?
Tampa.
Well,
Ooh, Monday Night Football at that too.
Yeah. So week
Monday Night
7
Football,
is
man.
versus Tampa, and week 12 is at
In Tampa.
Tampa.
In
They better get
Tampa.
us right for last year because
I already know who we got on the
Yep.
show. Whip you the
they did
ass
us
out.
dirty. They did us dirty last year,
He's
week
They
somewhere
18
did
around
a
in
here
Tampa.
somewhere.
them refs did us dirty.
You,
Get back.
you
We
talking
should
about
have
that T
beat
Mac,
their
bro?
ass.
That
Bro,
T Mac
bro,
PI?
not even no. He
No.
first he ripped off Tremble's helmet. That was one. Then they called
Yo,
Yep.
pass interference on our
T
DB. I think
Mac.
it was Nick Scott
Yeah.
when
Yep.
Cade Otton
He
literally
clicked
tripped
his
over him.
Right.
He tripped
man.
over himself,
Clicked his
bro, and they
Hey
fucking
called
man.
heels
defensive pass
together.
interference on us,
He
bro. That
Oh
clicked
shit
no.
his
pissed me
I,
heels
off.
together. Is going
so
back
then
to
Tri-State.
Kansas.
Literally.
So
Bro. Man, that
Tri-State.
nigga
You
clicked this man, that nigga clicked his heels together like he was in the Wizard of Oz. That's some bullshit.
so
Hey,
then you're
Peter, who won
Tri-State.
this
Do
game?
you
What
did
up,
that not
Evan?
look like that was not pass interference on T
He's
Mac
right.
though,
He's
was
right.
it?
He's right. He's
No.
right.
Hell no. Yo,
I
bro,
truly don't believe it is,
I didn't
but
think
everybody and their
Mike
cousin is trying to
Evans
tell me
Mike
why it
Evans done
is,
make
and
a
I
done
don't
made a
see it.
living doing
Bullshit.
that shit. Mike Evans made a living doing that shit to
Sure
DBs.
did. He
I just
did
don't
that shit to us
understand.
in Carolina.
I done seen D
I
Hop
don't
do that shit
understand the
1,000
incredibly
times too
late
to a
flag.
DB.
The incredibly late flag is what fucked me up. Like it was
Yeah, it's
like
annoying.
is when it happened. If he threw the flag, then fine. But it happened. He ran the route, caught
He
it,
caught
then
it.
flag, then
Yeah, he
flag.
caught
That's
it
what
and
got
then
me
the
fucked
flag.
up. That's
Yeah,
what got
like
me fucked.
and
I
also
I
that's how
gotta
you knew it
trade him
was
with
scripted. That's how you knew it
I
was
gotta
scripted.
I gotta I
Oh
gotta
my God, the S word.
uh going 3-3 in the division. That's so. I mean, it don't matter how
That's
it
I
plays
do the
out for
same thing,
me.
Poppin. Yeah, I was
I
gonna say
agree.
this
I
would be
agree with you,
an
Claire.
L for
And
me,
I ain't
just
taking
because I had us
nobody's.
E-
winning week 7. So
Yeah, I
but
ain't
Claire,
taking
we got
nobody's opinions away.
either way, Claire, RTP's gonna have to walk the plank on one of them games. So
Yeah,
it's all
Yeah,
good.
for sure.
he's not even defending his own team right now. He quiet.
No.
Yeah,
What am
because
I supposed to be
He got
defending?
booted. He got booted meat on the line. Oh, he back. Okay, there you go.
Booty
What
meat.
am
Yeah.
I? Nah.
Ah.
What am I supposed to be defending? What's going on?
Oh my
So you
god.
see who on the screen, mother? Come on, bro. You see that
I,
bullshit ass
See on the
pirate?
screen.
Look at the
The
screen,
fuck
nigga.
is that?
but what
Monday
am I
Night
That's
supposed to be
Football.
That's a
defending?
terrible.
that's a
That's terrible
fucking
A
representation.
pirate.
bitch ass
That's funny.
skeleton
That's a
pirate.
pirate. I didn't
Terrible
know
That's
what
a
the
that's a
fuck that
representation.
pirate with
was.
a oh my god. That's
Them
a
one leg,
skeleton with a
them
Terrible.
one leg
pirate
motherfuckers
outfit.
over there.
That's a
I'll
skeleton with
tell
a
you
pirate
this.
outfit.
I'm like homegirl. When it comes to divisions, I'm pretty much like, okay, we'll split. I just take it as a split.
I'm with
But
you. I'm with you,
I will
RTP.
say this. I will say this. If anybody in the division got a target on their back from the
Excuse me.
Bucks, it's you guys.
Okay,
I'm gonna say that.
I th- I
that's how
think
we
y'all.
do.
Nigga,
I think this year y'all actually will have a chance to sweep the Falcons.
I
I know that
agree.
might sound crazy, but I
We
think
sweeping
Y'all
the
y'all.
have
Saints
no
this
more
year.
Mike
That's
Evans.
not the Falcons season is
The
it's so hard
Falcon
to predict the
season.
Falcon season
It
because
It ain't.
really
No, it ain't.
is.
Ain't it hard?
their
No, it's
their
not.
two
It's not.
quarterbacks is I
Ugh,
can
yikes.
I
Michael
can
Penix
see
ain't getting in.
Yeah, Tua
well
I'm
winning that
sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry,
Mike
And
Red.
Mike
and we
yeah
trust
Michael
Tua?
Tua winning that.
And we trust
Michael
Tua?
Penix can definitely get in.
He's not.
Definitely.
Yeah, but Tua gonna
I
win that shit.
Oh yeah,
He's
Tua's gonna
not.
win that job.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't know because I can see a
He's not.
season. Tua's not the guy. I already
Okay,
know Tua's not the guy.
let me ask you this.
But
Let me ask you
but
this.
Oh, we
Let me
know.
ask you this, RTP. I'm gonna let you.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna because
That's
Tua's in
not
the
funny.
same
That's not
situation
funny.
as another quarterback.
What you say?
Do you think what's his name? JJ McCarthy getting in this year?
No, hell
Ooh,
no.
wait.
He's
No.
That's
in the same
No. No.
situation.
Kyle Murray is so much better than Tua.
Thank
So
you.
much better than Tua.
So is Tua because
I think
he
Kyle
hold
Murray
on,
is
listen,
gonna
hold
ball
on.
out.
Thank you.
Shit.
Because so
yeah.
is Tua because he's in the same
No.
situation. Yes, they are. If you
Show that
think
to
Tua is
me.
about it,
not a good
if you
quarterback.
Tua doesn't have to be a great quarterback. He's only there for 1 year getting paid $1 million. He got 94 other million in the bank. It's the same like Kyler Murray. They are on a 1 year deal to prove themselves to get a job somewhere else.
The
They
Falcons
are
are paying
Yeah.
the
hold on. They're proven quarterbacks, and they're in better situations than where they came from. And selfless, Tua is probably in a
yeah.
lesser better situation, but
No.
he has
Listen.
but Tua actually is in a situation where it can benefit him more because he has bigger targets. Just think about what
Listen,
I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, but I know, trust me, I know Tua. Believe me when I tell you this. I know freaking Tua. And what I'm
Because you can
saying is,
swim and you about to see.
No, because Tua's not a good quarterback. I don't know what he was going with that, but the only thing
Tampa,
I can say is there is a
Warriors,
chance.
Pirate.
There is a chance that Tua has a good year. There is a chance that Tua has a good year,
There's a
but
chance that
I've said
everyone
it
will have a good
before.
year.
He's
Yes,
No,
going to
I
have
don't
a
yes.
want
good
him.
year.
I don't want him
I
to
don't
have a
think
good year.
so. I don't think so.
I think there's a small
Freddie,
chance that
we'll come in and talk
their
about this
head
later.
coach can scheme something up,
Hey, Pop,
and
that's
it might
opinion
take
based, but I don't think so.
the NFL a year to figure out what they're doing with Tua. But once they figure out what they're doing with Tua, it's downhill from there. Now, I'm not saying that that's what's gonna happen. I'm saying there is a chance that that can happen. But either
Yeah,
I'm gonna
way,
say
I don't
like
think
I
so.
said, Tua is not the guy. Tua is not a good
No,
quarterback.
so.
no.
RGP. I'm gonna say my one last hot take. Whatever.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm lying. Bryce Young is the leader of the small quarterbacks. He is.
What do you
He
mean by that? What do you mean
What
by
I
that?
mean by that, if Bryce Young prevails and shows out, he's giving all them other little midgets a chance to goddamn go out here and ball out. But we already know, or I mean,
I,
well, not ball
Excuse
out,
me.
but give him a chance to get another contract. We already know Tua can get it done. We already know Kyler Murray.
Tua
Like I said,
can't get it done.
he has gotten it done. He has a better
No, it
offensive. He
wasn't.
has a better offensive
No.
line. Yes, he RTP. He has
Tua
a
didn't
better
have
offensive
that
line.
done, bro. That was his weapons and Mike McDaniels. That's what you're not
He's going
understanding.
to a team with better weapons in a sense.
No, not even close. What are you talking
But
about? There's no
hold
way the
on,
Falcons
listen.
have
Bro,
better
he
weapons
had
than Jalen
Tyreek Hill,
Waddle and
Jalen
Tyreek
Waddle, and
Hill.
A
Are you
Chain.
kidding
Bro,
me?
we are
Are you
talking about
kidding
the
me?
Yeah, Pop, you
Panthers
done
and
lost your
Tampa
mind there.
Bay.
So you taking B. John Robinson or H.N. Freddie?
It don't matter. You're talking
No, no,
about
no, no,
Doesn't
no, no.
matter.
Bijan
Both of them
Robert
are
and
good.
I want to
Kidney.
address it. I want to address it. RT.
Bijan, yeah, but what about what
Okay,
about the
you.
what about the gap discrepancy between Drake London and Tyreek and Waddle?
And
It's a
Waddle.
huge. It's a
That's a
huge
huge
gap.
Bingo.
gap.
Huge gap.
Okay. What
It's way bigger than the gap between A Chain and Roberts.
I
There
Bijan's
want
huge
to.
for
is.
sure, but A Chain we
I
can't
all I
A
want is
Chain like
apology.
that.
All I
Right.
want is apology later. All right.
A
I
Chain
mean,
Again,
like
like I
that.
Pop. That's
said, he
opinion
could
based,
get a
though, Pop.
year. He
It is
could get a
opinion
No.
based.
year.
That's why I'm
It
saying what
could
I'm saying.
happen. Because that's what happened with Mike McDaniels. Mike McDaniels had the perfect scheme, had the perfect weapons to use the scheme, and it took the NFL 2 years, 2.5 years for them to
They had
figure
the
out Mike McDaniels.
they had a number one offense, and at the same time they
Yes.
had Tyreek Hill. I get
And
that
I
part,
and, and I believe that
but
So
he's coming
there
to a
is a
better he
chance
better.
that can
Okay,
happen in Atlanta, but only for a year. I don't think it'll take the NFL 2 years to figure out Tua.
that's all they need. I'm only talking about 1 year. I'm not
So
talking
here's a
well,
about
the only
question,
Yeah,
bro.
question
generations.
is, Pop. Well, the only
that's
question
what
is,
I'm
Pop.
saying.
Who's their wide receiver two?
They don't have one.
The Falcons ain't never had a wide receiver too.
And
I
that's
But
my
that ain't
mean,
stop.
point. Like,
Hold
and
on. Listen. But that ain't stop them from spanking Tampa, did it?
I mean, Tampa doesn't
What do you
have
mean?
very good
is
corners,
it?
though.
There
Well,
you
Tampa
go.
doesn't
So
have very good
you're
corners.
proving my point.
How
That's
did
fine.
maybe.
hold
Thank
up?
you. The way I'm
How did
thinking.
No, they don't.
Atlanta enter this conversation? We talking about us against Tampa Bay.
Because we talking about Tampa. We
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about
know
short
how that
quarterbacks.
happened.
It happened.
Look,
I
Just
don't
man,
know
look.
how I
just
got
Are
to
we beating
Tua.
Tampa or not?
Oh, we definitely beaten.
I told you.
Are,
Well,
the,
I'm
are we beat
three
Tampa
and
the
three a
first
little different
time?
for me.
Monday Night Football, man.
Monday night prime time. We gotta get our lick back. I say we. I
We
say
home, right? They home, right? They
no,
coming here.
no,
It's
no, no.
at
No, we
Tampa.
at
It's
home.
at
Yeah,
Tampa.
We at home.
yeah.
No,
At Tampa Monday
it
night
says at
football.
Tampa right there, Pimpin.
It it
At
don't
Tampa
matter how
Monday night football.
it don't matter how you flip it or twist it. It's one win or
I do
loss
got some.
one way or another for me.
I do got some
It's up
breaking
to
news
y'all.
if y'all care to hear it though.
Go.
Uh, the Packers Jacobs. He's
Oh
facing.
God.
He's
Ooh,
facing domestic violence charges, bro. So he might
yeah,
not
it's
be
Oh, it's
playing.
bad.
more than that. It's
It's
The
more
more
than
running
than
that.
back,
that.
It's
I'm
bad.
just leaving it at
Strangulation.
that for right now, Claire, because it's
Hold
going.
on,
the running back,
It's rough. It's
Yeah, the
rough.
running
What's
back.
J-
hold on.
Josh
what's his first
Jacobs.
name?
Josh
Josh Jacobs.
Jacobs
Jacobs.
Yeah.
from the
Oh,
Packers.
Alabama.
dang.
The running back
Oh,
from
wait.
Yes,
Alabama.
Yeah, he's got
yes.
five.
Damn.
He's got 5 charges
He's
right
got
now.
five
Yeah.
charges.
Let me list the
He'll beat
charges,
It's
it.
bro.
bad.
He's got
He'll,
so he
he'll
was
beat
booked
it.
on charges of battery, domestic
Mm-hmm.
abuse,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
criminal damage to property,
Ooh.
domestic
Mm-hmm.
He
abuse.
kicking
Now
the
look, when
door.
I say domestic abuse, it's like it's hyphenated with another crime. Domestic
Oh.
abuse / / criminal damage to property, domestic abuse / disorderly conduct, domestic abuse / strangulation, and
Ooh.
suffocation.
To the victim. Yep.
God.
They got
the
him on
one right there.
intimidation.
Look,
That's
I
the
don't
one
And
right
want y'all
there.
to. I don't want y'all to feel like I have no empathy, because I do. But what I've seen and what we've all seen in certain cases, he'll be back in the NFL.
not this not with the domestic
I
shit,
know.
bro.
We saw what
I
happened
don't
with
know
Ray
about that
Rice.
one.
I just
What
hit a
happened
Is
to
nigga
this
Ray
a Ray
Rice?
Rice situation?
hit a cop
Listen.
with his car. Okay.
Everybody
But
say to Ray Rice, y'all forget about Kareem Hunt kicked
No,
somebody
yeah,
on camera.
they don't
Okay.
play with these women,
So
bro.
and he got back in the
I'm not
league.
saying that.
You gotta
you
understand,
you
old boy.
you you're getting reinstated
Yeah, that's
unless it's
true.
on
Josh
video. That's
Jacobs
the
is a
only
little
way you're
longer
not
in the
getting
tooth now.
reinstated.
Let's not
Twan.
forget that. He
We gotta
longer
talk
in the
about the
tooth
real
now.
world. We talking about
That
real
old
world
girl with
and how
old
the
boy with
world
the
work. It don't, Twan.
yeah.
You can. I understand that. I don't want anyone to be
I
abused.
don't want him to get off. If you are
I'm
strangling
not.
women, I don't want
I'm
him to
not.
get off.
He's not saying that though.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that. All right.
Well, I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
He's
that's what
saying
saying
you
that.
know he
Pop's saying.
probably coming back. That's
I
the NFL.
will I'm not betting my money, but I'm pretty sure there's more to the story, because what they do with it's to get the ratings up, right? We're gonna put all the worst things ever possible for you to tag in to get our show or our news rating or whatever it is that we're posting this from to get you to look at it, right? But that doesn't mean that's actually what's going on in the case.
Correct.
And I know plenty of people that had a whole bunch of charges put on them, and they ain't had none of that shit occurred.
Correct. We just saw this shit.
Until
We saw what happened with
there you
James
go,
Pierce.
what's the old boy, the
James
James
wide
Pierce.
Pierce.
So
receiver?
when I
Yeah.
hear all that, but at the end of the day, we've kind of got to get numb to it as well, because it's like, okay, yeah, how you dropped the charges, but you was the victim.
So if
How
Pop,
did you get paid
so
off? Just shut the fuck
if
up.
what
You know what
Pop
I'm
is
saying?
saying is, I mean, I agree. Look, it's two sides to the story and the truth. You know what I'm saying?
And maybe
So
she like getting strangled.
all I'm
Oh,
saying is
whoa.
this.
Sheesh.
All I'm
Okay.
saying is this. Let me finish.
Some people do
Shorty
though.
could be lying. I mean, we've seen women lie about this
Uh-huh.
type of shit in the
It's
past.
happened for years.
But what I'm saying is
That's
that I
on
said,
Diggs.
if I made it very clear, I said, if he really did this, I don't want him bringing his ass back.
Yes, if he really did that, then yes, I want him to be prosecuted
But even
and
if he really did it, he probably coming back.
But the other thing I was trying to point out is, don't compare this situation to Pierce in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? What he did with
Why?
the cops.
He was
Look,
abusive. He was stalking. Bruh,
and all those
violence.
people got paid off.
Yeah.
And all those people got paid off.
That's why I said what I said from the
So,
very beginning. But
so
if
let me
there's
finish
any
with this.
victims, I don't
So,
want them to. I want them to press the charges to the person to the full extent of whatever the fuck they did. That shit is not cool.
but in the days and times of the Ring camera, if they got his ass on film doing this, he's done.
Yeah, it's a different story if he's on film.
Yeah. Okay, so let me ask you this one. You played the video of James Pierce hitting a police
Hit
officer
the
with his car.
cops.
Was that on Ring camera?
No, we didn't. I mean, all we saw was the aftermath of that Pierce situation. We saw what he did with the cops, but they got bought off. The cops got bought off too, man. They put a lot of money into that.
But they
cop
got body
fund.
camera. They got body camera too, right?
Who? The cops? Yeah, the cops.
I risk my case.
The cops got look, man. Some people can be bought off. Remember, Ray Rice's
That's
wife
what I'm
said,
saying.
Ray Rice, you gotta let me finish. Ray Rice's wife wanted to stop the shit. She didn't want him to get cut, but that shit was on video, and then it took it out of her hands too.
Exactly.
Just like Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt didn't really kick that girl, but he put his feet on her. This video is different.
I know that. I understand that. Video is different, but
you got too many women
one part of
cracking
the
down
video,
on the
and that's
NFL,
one part of the
bro.
story.
See, the story is from women is that the NFL don't care about women, and to some degree, that shit is true, bro. They trying to crack down on that on the domestic shit, bro.
I understand that, and I
the
agree.
girl
They
with
should crack
Pierce,
down on that.
the girl with Pierce played for the WNBA. If they won't stress this shit,
but she had multiple evidence,
and she got paid off.
I know.
Leaving
So
that out.
how we don't know this is not another person who wants to get paid off to be quiet. That's what I'm saying.
And that could be true. But the thing
I'm
with
talking
the
about
Pierce
the real world. I know there's victims.
The Pierce situation, that shit going on. Unless she got video of him doing whatever, it was going to be his word against her. But look, man, we already knew what time it was with Pierce before he came in the league. This motherfucker out there trying to fight 10 cops.
But we didn't. we're just using examples that we got. Like I said, if she's a victim, I want these victims to go all the way through with it. It don't matter what it is, what the charges. Because, like I said, you can be piled on charges, even if you're innocent, even
I
if
see
you're an
what you're
innocent
saying.
man.
You're
But
saying
at the
take
end
it
of
to
the day,
whole. You're saying take it to court. Don't just take the money and shut up.
there you
That's what you're
go.
saying. I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Because
I mean,
there's
yeah.
plenty of examples. Because what ends up finding out is these lawyers get hands on tape, and some people think that, oh, well, he did a bad deed this time, but what about another time? What about that little bit of mercury you was putting in his coffee pot that
Look,
you
man,
never thought he was gonna be drinking?
it
I'm
just
just
depends
saying,
on the situation.
it's just
Listen,
been it's just
like you remember the
shit too
situation with
spicy.
Deshaun, like with Deshaun Watson, right? Every female that gave her testimony on him gave a testimony. None of them had
Yeah,
no video proof, and they
yeah, because they
still didn't let this motherfucker play for almost a whole year.
because they volunteered to get butt ass naked. He walked in the rooms butt ass naked.
Man, that's just not a good look. I don't get it. Look, that's not a
It
good
ain't a good
message
look.
out there, bro.
But I know, but we talking about the real world. I like I said, I feel for her if that's what she went through, but go see it all the way through. So that way this shit can stop. No man should be putting his hands on a woman. Period.
No, that's a fact.
Unless you're defending yourself.
Unless you're defending yourself. And that's what the part that we don't know. All we know is just what we see in front of us right now, but we really don't know the layers. And what I
Right.
know so
I'm
far, what
just
I've been
look, man.
seeing is they
I'm just
come
all
back
I
to the
did was
NFL.
announce it. All I did was announce it. I'm not vindicating them. I just
Me
announced
too.
it.
It's called the Me Too
Matter of
movement.
fact,
Me
since we've
too.
been since we
He
since we've
did
been
me too.
spicy real quick, and I want to get away from this,
That's
but
all it was.
it's kind of weird that Mike Vrabel was
Well,
messing with what's her name, which
to
I don't like
distract me
talking
from
about this stuff
football.
like
Nobody's
that.
saying shit.
But
Nobody's saying shit.
I
He should be
I
fired
found
too.
I found out what was her name, the reporter that was sleeping with Mike Vrabel for
Diana
years,
something.
Rasheen,
Diana
Rasheen,
Let me say.
I think.
I want to say
Rasheen.
something before pop the story though. Now,
Oh,
Nick, wait, Nick left though. Nick
yeah.
Gaskins. But
Let me finish what I'm saying.
I'm gonna let you go. But listen, I think either Petey was on that show. But look, when that shit first came out, I reported that shit on this show, and nobody fucking cared.
Because
Like, man, what about
hey, Twan,
Vrabel? That don't mean nothing.
Twan, I really don't care about this
That
shit because it ain't really
motherfucker
football.
lied to the NFL, bro, and everyone.
So I would lie
Who
to the
loved it in the NFL?
NFL.
Shit,
Vrabel.
getting their cheeks clapped for a story. That's
Right.
crazy. Man.
I would lie too. Like I'm gonna sit here like God, I don't gotta repent to y'all. Like, why would I sit
That's
here and
Just
tell
funny.
saying,
y'all?
Twan. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
shit.
like
That's
He
why
ain't
crazy.
That's
they
lying.
got
funny.
they supposed to go up
Nah,
there
she
like,
was
yeah,
in love with
I'm
that
the one
man.
that's been smashing her cakes. You're not who's gonna do that?
Smash.
Like,
He
nah,
ain't,
Yeah,
he
that's
can
ain't
I
not
get
lying
a
the real
about it.
story?
world.
Clap cheeks. No comment.
Nobody's gonna sit there and
No
admit to that.
That
comment.
It's
man's
just
stupid.
Clap
so at
back.
the end of the day. But let me get a little spicy part of the story. Somewhere out there is dwindling that Miss what's her name son is named Mike too.
Yeah,
I saw that
Yeah,
shit too, bro.
she's
That's
in love with
crazy.
that
That's
man, bro.
why
I
it's
don't
She's
gonna be
she's
know.
she's she's into that
spicy.
guy. She
that's
wants him.
insane.
I didn't hear what he said though. What did
That's
you say, Pop?
spicy. So Mike
She
Brable,
named her
what's her
son
name?
after him.
Yeah, pretty
Is
much. Her
named
first
her yeah,
son.
her son is named Mike too. What's the coincidence?
That's a common name though. Go
Oh,
ahead.
Mike in the morning.
Nah, get the fuck out of here, bro.
What
It's
Mike Jackson?
2026.
That's a common
It's a
ass
lot of
Michael.
mics, but I
What
mean,
a
how many
kicker
people
there is
sleeping
too,
with
Twan, is
mics?
that she was already married.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean that's why I broke the story on the
She
So,
was
show.
also with him when she was pregnant.
Yeah,
They
she was cheating
knew.
on.
Oh,
They
whoa.
had a
There you go.
relationship, bro.
oh
They was both
wow,
cheating
Oh,
on their spouses, bro.
Yeah, it, was,
Okay.
it
oh.
wasn't it wasn't just like a booty call thing. Like they were.
Yeah.
I don't know about him, but for her, you can tell she was into him. Like she wanted to be with him.
But this motherfucker got in front of the
It was
cameras and
clearly he
said,
wanted to
"Oh,
too.
y'all lying, and y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about. I would never cheat on my wife and blah blah."
Yeah,
I
What was
told
he
her,
until
supposed to
all those pictures,
say?
until all those pictures came out, then he's
and
like,
then like, well,
"Yeah,
Mike
so
Vrabel's
about
not
that."
going to
he's
be.
like, about that.
What
Yeah,
did they
yeah,
say?
yeah.
So Mike Vrabel's not going to be on day 2 of the NFL draft. What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, so
I mean,
speaking of
that means he
marriage,
was put on
I
probation. But I mean, are
I
you
have
Take me
no
mad
away
because
from
he
the
issue with
lied?
it.
draft because I'm
Like
cheating.
I don't care.
I don't
I
care about this shit, but
I
he
cannot
lied.
give
He lied.
any less of a fuck.
I was gonna.
Like
So
two people
anyway,
fucking, let
yeah,
them fuck.
we're not we're gonna
Shit.
lose. We're gonna lose on Monday night to the Bucks. Yes.
I mean, Rosina will be a
Okay.
lesbian after this, so it don't matter.
Okay.
The circle all the
So
way
whatever
back.
happened to Tom,
That's a possibility.
whatever happened to Thomas Davis' marriage?
Ooh.
Well,
I
you
don't think they're
go to
together, bro.
Thomas Davis.
go to Pivot.
Yeah, he was
You'll
just on
find
the
out.
pivot. He was just on the pivot talking about he had an opioid addiction and all this kind of shit, and his marriage ended. And I was like, damn, I didn't even know they split.
Well, that's
Me neither.
funny
That's what I'm
because
saying. Like, I watched it, but I was like, he didn't
so
say he. It kind of sounded like he cheated, like he had infidelities. Sound like to me.
I mean, the way he was making it sound is that the opioid problem was causing a big problem. So
it was because me and a
It
couple other
can.
fellas slash
Oh shit.
my boy MDJ, we actually went and
Hey,
ate
look,
at his
man.
restaurant,
I'm not even
and
look. Check this out. I mean, I don't even
I'm
want to
about to give y'all
laugh,
some
man. Hey, Claire. Hey,
about to give y'all
Claire.
some insight.
I feel like look. I'm gonna come back to you, Pop. Hey, Claire. Only you can read this JP message, please, man.
Oh
The fuck
no,
this nigga be
Juan,
missing his
why are you doing
passion,
this to
bro.
me?
Man, we
Oh
can't
God.
do it, man. We can't do it. Gotta
Oh
come
my
out of the mouth of the Lord.
God. Fine. Oh,
Come on, Claire.
JP.
You see,
Bang
you
bang.
feel the pressure we
JP.
feel.
That's what we're gonna call Claire from now on. Bang bang.
You ain't shit, JP.
Really? Cactus Jack?
He's an asshole.
Oh, shout out to JP for his $5. I'll be talking some shit. Sometimes you gotta restrict that breathing to let her know that you're serious. Dial 1-800 choke that hoe. Really?
Oh my god.
I mean,
but like,
Put it on speed
she didn't
dial.
it
read
can be
the
true.
emojis. She didn't read the emojis.
Things can
I'll
be
let
true.
y'all.
Bitch, I
Y'all can
gotta
have
go.
fun with your own emojis. All right, go for it.
You ain't gonna stay. You ain't gonna stay tonight. I got to go.
Give me this.
JP is going to fucking hell.
The gasoline
Hey,
draws
yo,
though.
hold tight. Disclaimer. We do not condone everything that is said on this podcast.
We don't.
Nor do we share the same.
Not share the same thoughts as this
Hey,
man.
Twan, 1-800, my bad. That's 1-800, my bad.
I was gonna say 1-800
That's it.
are bad.
That's it. That's it.
Oh sure.
Let me go and tell y'all something real quick, man. JP has already accepted his fate.
Yeah.
Get
Oh
it all
man,
off.
that's bad.
He's gonna get it all out. He's gonna get it all out before he leave this earth.
Oh man.
Literally.
You're going straight to hell. Straight to hell. God, that's bad.
That
Why you
motherfucker's
gotta
Wow.
take some
already said,
time?
"I know I'm not going up on the
Why you got the
escalator."
nerve to tell somebody when you want to be choked? I mean, come on now, be honest.
What's wrong with you?
For real?
JP is
You going to hell,
accepted.
bro.
He has accepted that when he gets on that elevator, it's only gonna be down buttons.
Bro, that is fucked up.
I'm going down, baby.
There's gonna be
All the
Bro,
hey, Claire, all
there's
the
gotta
numbers
be
are gonna
like
be
8
negative.
different things. There's gotta be a million different things you can say, but that. That is so bad.
Hey, Claire,
Any
all
given
the
Sunday.
numbers is gonna be negative.
Oh my god, that's
The
horrible.
one up button is gonna be broken. The wire's gonna be sticking out of it. Somebody ripped the shit out.
You know, sometimes you see the letter B for basement in the elevator. That shit gonna say hot ass basement.
Oh my god.
H. Yeah.
That is horrible, man, bro.
Better not have a letter
That's
C.
the most diabolical quote. That's the most diabolical comment I've ever seen. That's fucking crazy. Wow.
The button is just gonna say hell.
or the abyss.
I've never seen no wild ass comment like that in my life. That is
So y'all
wild.
really
You
gonna
going
send
the
Evil
fuck-
Twin to the shadow realm just like that, or
It's gonna say
You're getting sent to the goddamn
it's gonna
beyond the
say
shadow
HAF
realm.
hot as
Freddie,
fuck.
JP, Freddie. There you go.
God,
Introduce.
that's terrible, man.
That shit gonna say HAF hot as fuck.
hey man, sometimes you gotta be terrible.
Hey, look at
That
this thing.
shit is
He said
horrible.
already twice. He said I'm a ball when I'm here.
That's fucking
nigga.
That's fucked up.
Bro.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
That shit said he said one button label. Hell.
Yep, straight to it. Yep, straight to it.
Let's go get toasty as hell on the way.
Oh man, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
This motherfucker said
I can't believe he
JP
said that.
JP
Bro,
like them buns toasted. Okay.
that motherfucker is cooked. Literally.
This
God,
motherfucker
that's
did a
horrible.
beeline.
Got s'mores and marshmallows.
Holy shit.
JP JP said, "When I die, fuck it, I want to go to hell because I'm a piece of shit." It ain't hard to fucking tell.
God, that's
It
so
don't make
bad.
sense going to heaven with the
I ain't never heard, man. That's a diabolical comment right there.
He said, "I'd rather wear
he
black
is Mr.
Timbs and black
Diabolical.
hoodies."
That's diabolical. Oh man.
What you
Hey,
Chain
JP,
said?
what you
Bury
say?
me inside of the what?
Oh,
JP said,
Jesus.
"Gotta probably have me on some real strict shit."
Yeah, you're gonna be on probation
Hey, Ray
for
Hygo, no eating
eternity.
all day, no getting.
Yeah,
God
gotta have you.
damn.
Hey, JP, gotta have you on 23-1. You only get an hour
Man,
of
all I gotta
bond. That's
say is
it.
you can't tell me there's no flowers in heaven, bro. Like, come on
Oh
now.
man, that is horrible.
I already know there's flowers in heaven, bro. It's all good. It's all peace,
JP
love,
said,
and
"I
chicken
just got
grease up in
started,
that
Freddie.
bitch.
Stay tuned, bro."
Man. Oh
Man.
man.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh
Chicken
boy.
grease.
Oh boy.
Ah,
And we
You
got
have
Red
people
in
trying
here.
to rush
Red
to
said
get
that
there.
story has been debunked.
Oh, what story, Red?
That shit
About
got
You
my.
Mike.
I guess he
About
Oh
talking
Mike
about
okay.
the.
Vrabel having.
Oh, okay,
I
About
okay.
bet you
Mike.
Red was the private eye.
Ha! Ha! That's
Hey,
wild.
y'all,
Just
y'all heard
never
about
felt
And
like
I
that
understand
talking
that
Oh,
about
joke
the
too, because
Michael.
that's fucked up.
he got a bird
What
eye
about
view.
who?
Yeah.
Hey, is it true that we get DeMarcus Ware as a what is it, advisor?
What?
DeMarcus Ware.
I heard
What?
DeMarcus
You
Ware
lost me
was
on that
coming
one.
to Carolina as an advisor or some
Oh,
shit
you
like
Look,
that.
lost me
man.
down that
That's
one.
not
See,
true.
look, I'm
That's
gonna
not
Why?
tell
true.
y'all. A lot of
If he
y'all
go
are.
anywhere, he'll go to
Some of
Dallas.
y'all are younger. But look, check this out. If I tell JP to finish this line, y'all gonna really. Hey,
Oh no.
JP, just for the hell of
Say
it.
it.
Hey, gotta probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day. What's the next?
Oh
While
boy.
he finished that line, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there.
Oh,
JP is by far there's been some runners up, but JP is because I think Eternal was
that
up
road is a
there.
motherfucker, bro.
Mm.
He is the MVP of the chat for a hot little minute. He done had some challenges, but for the last
Nobody fucking with
at
JP in the
least
chat right
4
now.
to 6 months,
4 to 6.
JP has I would say longer, but
Mm-mm-mm.
I try to switch it up over the new
This nigga
year.
is still going, bro.
That
Yeah,
nigga.
There
Oh
ain't
my
nobody really
god.
fucking with
Oh my
JP.
god.
I'm not
Oh.
reading that shit.
I read it. Hey,
Hey,
gotta
hey,
make it fade out a little bit.
time out, time out, time out. Hey, yo, JP, take a break, bro.
Yo.
Hey,
Hey,
Let me get
y'all
his
can
Sit this
fade it
next
band, bro.
out a
play
little
out,
bit just to
JP.
show you
Hold
not
up,
playing.
hold
I
up,
mean,
hold
Yo.
up,
shit.
hold up. Time out,
Hey,
time out. Flagrant one.
Yo.
Fucking
Hey,
somebody
listen.
beat this boy up right now.
Hey,
Yo, that's
so look, I'm
Yo,
gonna
crazy.
say,
JP.
be
Oh
quiet,
nah.
hey, chill. So I'm gonna say it
Oh,
again
whoa,
for
whoa,
all the
whoa, whoa,
youngsters.
whoa.
For all the youngsters, I'm gonna say
Oh
it again.
shit, Petey, you're
Gotta
right.
gotta probably
There.
have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day.
God.
give me a
Yeah,
big
Hey,
dick.
Petey's
hey.
right though.
Oh my.
Wait, stop. Petey
What?
is right.
What y'all going
We did
crazy
hire
about?
DeMarcus Ware.
What'd you say,
What'd you say,
Claire?
Claire?
We did hire DeMarcus Ware.
Oh,
Petey's right.
for real?
Mm-mm.
I told
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
like, y'all be thinking I'm joking. Like I be like telling, I be getting alerts, bro, and y'all be thinking
Petey,
I
you
be
such a
joking. I be
troll.
getting
Nobody
alerts.
believes you no more.
Yeah.
I be
Damn,
giving
He
y'all
was
alerts, man. Like I be getting these
Ah.
alerts, bro.
he was
So what
hired
So
Telling
the
y'all.
question
as he
is,
was hired as
is
the team's
why?
defensive tactical advisor. That is what his
Oh,
role
But
is.
why?
I like that
That
interesting.
though.
ain't
I like
shit.
that though.
I don't get
But
it
Interesting.
though.
I
why?
like
Why?
that. I like it though. I
I don't
mean,
get it either. But
JP
why?
said
experience.
yes.
Experience. DeMarcus, hold on. We are not about to sit here and disrespect DeMarcus Ware like he was
That's a
ass.
fact. That's a fact.
Like,
That's a
Oh, I
what are
fact.
we
know he's not
doing?
ass. I'm trying to figure out why would he come
If we're not
here?
signing him to a real position,
Because he's an advisor.
He's doing like Matt
Advisor.
Ryan's doing for the Falcons,
It says
basically,
right.
for you
So
guys.
here's what his role is. Apparently, it says
Matt
Ware was
Ryan is the
officially
fucking president.
signed with the Panthers to
Hold on.
help
Go ahead, Claire.
mentor pass rushers and implement advanced
Hmm.
defensive tactics alongside DC
Hell
Ejiro
yeah.
Evero.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
brought
Oh,
to
that
So
instill a
sounds good.
So
So
basically,
Presley
instill a
should be
winning
sleeping out his
mentality and
house.
hold on.
provide
Wait.
technical
Go
what?
ahead, Claire.
No,
My
Go
he
bad,
ahead,
said
because
Clay.
I ain't hear you.
he was
I got
brought
excited.
in to instill a winning mentality and provide technical expertise to the defense.
Mm.
Man,
Absolutely. I like that. I like that.
That's good. That's good.
So
That's
does that sound like they're
a good
going
thing.
all in this year again? I mean,
Hell
is that
yeah!
Hell the fuck
bloody,
yeah!
bloody. That's why Bryce is out here cussing out ghosts.
There it is.
Hell yeah,
It
he
just
try
cussing
to.
it
out
just popped
His
up on.
money
ghosts?
is on the
Y'all
line,
gotta,
bro.
y'all got
Man,
one thing I
Poppin'
be
ain't
trolling all the
shit.
time, bro.
Cussing out ghosts.
Poppin', get the fuck out of here, nigga. You an
That was
asshole.
dope. That was dope.
Everything I be
You know, I
trolling all the
agree
time.
with it.
I wasn't
That
trolling about
nigga's
the
an
Lord either.
asshole, bro. You can't take Poppin' nowhere, bro. That nigga's
You
stupid.
can't, but you
That
can
Nah,
nigga
take
ain't
me
you
got
take
no
everywhere.
Poppin'
filter.
everywhere.
That nigga, man. That nigga
You can
got
take
no
me
Nah.
everywhere.
filter.
Listen, you just heard what Evil Twin said. Trust me, it gets worse.
Yo,
Y'all really
Poppin'
gotta
is not
stop
that
JP
thinking I'm
bad.
coming?
trolling all the time, man.
Hey, JP
PD,
coming
no,
too.
you
I
gotta
mean,
stop
it
trolling
ain't
all
just
the time. We'll
JP.
stop thinking it when you stop doing it.
I
Look,
wasn't trolling
look.
about Devin Lloyd neither. I wasn't trolling about that and that happened. And see, y'all be thinking I be out there bullshit. I be
Hell
hearing I
no,
be getting
A
alerts
lot of
Shout
about this
out to
times,
shit.
PD
what?
Crack for breaking the news. Shout out PD
you would
Crack.
not be the first one
Shout
up
out
here
Petey
sitting
for
here
breaking
talking
that
about
news,
Devin
man.
Lloyd. Devin
no,
Hey,
Lloyd
you
look,
will
lying.
not,
Hey,
motherfucker. Hell
hold
no,
on.
you will not.
Hey, Twan.
No, the fuck you
Twan,
Devin
will
Lloyd
not.
who brought
lying.
up the Devin Lloyd? Twan?
Who?
what?
Who first mentioned
Who
him?
brought up Devin Lloyd possibly coming to the Carolina
Me or
Panthers?
PD?
That was Petey.
Was it me? Thank
That
you.
was Petey. But Pop was on it first. Pop was wanting it first, though. Pop wanted
Won't
it, but you announced it.
When did you announce it?
But guess what?
he?
But guess what?
A while before they even did it.
Let's
Man,
get
let's
Tampa
arm
Bay the
wrestle.
fuck out of here.
Let's arm wrestle.
Bomb being dropped. Oh, I forgot.
All right, man. Y'all know what this is.
Ooh,
Who's next? What is it?
Vikings. It's the Vikings.
Vikings.
And it's at Minnesota.
All
That's my
that
trap.
skull.
That's my
At
trap game.
Minnesota.
That's all I'm gonna say. Let me be quiet. That's my
Ooh.
trap game.
L.
Yeah,
I got
I
it's
say
gonna
I
be
say we
tough.
get a dub here.
I got us beating Minnesota, man. I do.
This one's gonna
L.
be tough. It's gonna be hard fought, but I
I
think
don't ex-
Carolina pulls it out at the
Me
end.
too.
Twan, when the
well,
last time we beat Minnesota?
we
Answer
don't do
that.
that. Excuse me. Adjust my tie real quick.
This motherfucker said we don't
Damn.
do that.
No, we don't. Just like we don't
Let
beat
me adjust
Pittsburgh.
my tie real quick. With that being said, no, I don't think the defense is going to be the same. And yes, no, Kyler don't really scare me though. Like I like that setup for him. Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison and all that good shit. But I'm just overall, I'm really liking our defense this year, and I'm trying to be as optimistic as possible about our little guy quarterback. So, with all that being said, like no, I expect us to win this one.
Well,
I ain't gonna argue with you.
let's get them the fuck out of here.
Bing bong.
That'll be all for them. Ooh,
I was
Saints
going
in
to, but
Carolina.
I'm gonna let it go.
The Saints
I
in
don't wanna argue about that.
Carolina.
Nah. Hey,
We
Pop, after
better
today.
win this one.
Hey, Pop,
We
after
gotta
today,
win this
ain't no
one,
need to
right?
let nothing
We
go,
better
bro.
win this one.
We gotta win this one. This is the
I
one we gotta
well,
win.
I have this as a dub.
I don't know when Bray is gonna come back and I'll be able to engage with him like this. But bro, we don't never beat the Vikings. They've always had a decent defense. And I
We've
love
always
the
done pretty well against Kyler though, so I'll take my chances with that.
Let's watch the
Kyler, once
changes,
again,
Pop.
Kyler is in a better situation.
Yeah, but
And
like I
number
said, I
two, he
really
has
like
a
our defense this
defense.
year.
He's coming from Arizona.
I really like our
And
defense this year.
that doesn't matter because they got a good defense and a good offense.
Well, the quarterback is the question mark, Pop.
That's what they
Yeah, just
only
like on
call
our
has
end.
been.
My fault.
Right, bloody. So think about it. You take a guy who hold
Jeez.
on, Freddie. Think about it. And Ray, you take Kyler Murray, has been with the worst organization ever in NFL football, and then you take him and put him with a mastermind head coach. And if he can stop playing video games and jacking off, and he gets focused,
Yeah.
where he is
Wait a minute.
And see, Poppin has
and
no
he gets
filter.
and
Pocket pool.
he gets focused, right?
Wow.
He gets focused because he knows in his contract that either way he's not signing there anyway. He's on a 1-year deal. They cannot pick where he goes. All he has to do is ball out, and he got Justin Jefferson, a hellified defense. He
Yep.
plays in a dome. He has a great defensive coordinator. What is he losing? Nothing. And he got
Can I say
experience.
something,
He's
Shells?
athletic. He has an arm. He can
Right.
outrun most defensive
So
ends. and linebackers.
I
Hold on,
understand that.
Hey Ray, before you
Well,
go,
he
Ray,
did go
Ray,
to the
oh, guys, hold on, I gotta tell Ray something.
Arizona, Minnesota. Arizona, Minnesota.
Because Ray, you probably already seen this, but guess what?
Nah.
I think sometimes, you know who my favorite Panther always is going to be. It's going to be Ace Boogie.
Okay.
But I think sometimes he does shit for attention with this podcast, right?
He always do shit for attention.
He finally fucked up.
Oh yeah.
And
I haven't seen the last. I was watching the Montel shit.
I'm going to tell you quickly because we're going to get up. We ain't going to talk about it, but listen to this. That motherfucker came out in the midst of everything that the Knicks are doing. Now, this ain't Gilly, and said that the Knicks are a mid-franchise. And guess what?
My fault.
And guess what? They are killing this nigga in these comments, bro.
Yeah.
He bit off more than he could chew now, man.
Cam
is out here getting He is out here getting fucking flamed by stars.
About the Knicks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
They are a mid-franchise, though.
The Knicks.
But guess what?
They a lot?
Listen,
Listen to this, though.
1973.
But listen,
everybody can make a comment about the Knicks.
But you ready for this? It shouldn't be coming from no damn football player.
I thought he gave him more credit by saying mid.
Shannon Sharp does it. Y'all allow Stephen A. Smith.
And Shannon Sharp gets framed. Shannon Sharp ain't even on fucking TV no more for doing dumb shit.
No, Shannon Sharp is on TV.
No, he on the
Well, actually, he's not on TV for doing some elation shit.
If you can play it on your TV, on your phone, and on your laptop, he's on TV.
Then we TV.
That nigga popping stupid.
Nigga, it is 2026.
I'm gonna tell you one more time, bro. Cam is out here getting fun. Look, energy just got started. He is out here.
You're gonna leave Cam alone.
I'm gonna say this. Cam is my guy. Listen, this is Ray. You agree, Ray? This is not Gilly. You're not
entitled to his opinion.
Gilly now, bro.
So
Kevin's entitled to his opinion. You shut up.
He basically said the Knicks are what
But guess what, though? Sometimes you open your mouth and you ask for the wrong attention, bro. He about to get it.
No, he's asking for the right attention because he gets everybody to look at his show.
So he said the Knicks are overrated or something? I'm lost.
No, he went into.
He said it was a mid franchise.
Look, for the first time,
they are a mid franchise.
Hey, look, and you guys, when you get to see the clips, you know his homeboy.
I thought he gave him too much credit.
Yeah, you know his homeboy Peggy, right?
Thank you, RTV.
Yeah, Peggy Sue.
Look, yeah. Peggy was responding to Cam like, yeah. Look.
My bad. I kind of went out of hand.
Peggy looked at Cam. You can see him. He's like,
"Oh
I
shit,
don't know if I'm going there with you on this shit, man. You about to get fucking flamed, bro."
That's what you took from it.
Because Peggy for the first time looked at Cam like, "You saying shit just to be saying shit now, bro."
Nah, that's what you took.
Look, man, Cam doing what he's supposed to do. It's all about getting people to come see your show. And sometimes you got to say outlandish shit. You know? I don't agree with everything that comes out of Cam's mouth.
I don't think that was outlandish though.
But he is getting ready to get fucking flamed. They already doing it.
Don't matter.
Yeah, it matters.
He don't
give a fuck. He's really the kid, bro.
Now he got all
you can't get mad at you using the 704 formula.
It don't matter because they ain't did shit since 1973. So
we don't do that dumb shit.
Yeah, ain't so fun when he do it, but when Twine do it, it's cool.
We don't bring up no fucking controversy to get motherfuckers over here, bro.
Right.
We don't even do that. We don't even do that type of podcast, bro.
When you jumped on that Bryce train last year.
Yeah.
That's a low.
Yeah,
that's a big low.
I said, I said fourth quarter Bryce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's see. Look. Let me tell you something. Wait. Hold on. Freddie. Let me tell you something about Petey Quick, real quick, Freddie.
Let me tell you something real quick.
We called this one. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
First of all,
listen here, sucker.
First of all, he was on the Falcons. He was on a feathery penis last year. And then
penis.
he kept look. Then he left voice messages in the Discord. When the 704 show gonna start? Y'all hot when you lose and blah 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 blah. Right? But when we won games, PD was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, Petey Black ass would nowhere ever be around. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
That's a lie. That's a lie. That was a lie. That's
in the
cap.
chat. You was in the chat, Petey, but you ain't pull up like you
You
doing
didn't hit
now.
that damn link.
First I wasn't around. Now I'm in the chat. Hey man, listen, it's so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent.
No, it's consistent to voice your
lying
opinion
ass.
where everybody can hear you. And then
all them damn bird feathers in your mouth last
he's
year,
like
bro.
Bryce. He's like
Hey,
Bryce.
look,
He's a Bama fan.
Freddie, we called him
My name is Anti-Bryce.
What you say?
My name is Anti-Bryce.
No.
I'm the Anti-Bryce.
But that's what y'all got. That's what you consist. That's what you got in common with Bryce. You consistently inconsistent.
What was Petey's name? What was Petey's name last year? It was
Petey Falcon. I'll tell you, Petey Falcon.
It was Petey Falcon.
I swear.
Hell no!
I thought he was a Falcon fan when I first
I
met
want
him.
to bet from Petey Bloody. I want to bet on Petey. Just off the stream of him talking that shit, which is fine. I dig what he was saying. But I gotta agree with Twan though. I got to. I mean, I ain't no fair weather fan. Look, it is what it is.
Hey,
that's what they call me, so I'll wear it.
For the second time, fuck the Saints.
Nah, they ain't never called you no Petey
Let's
Bloody.
get these bitches out of here too.
Wow.
Y'all know who up next?
I thought that was perfect time.
Yeah, we know who up next.
Loss, win.
Who is up next?
Who is
Stincy.
that?
Bengals.
Oh,
that was
Tiger come from?
That was Mitchell Evans. As far as who was asking who.
Yeah, that was Mitchell.
Oh, that was me. That was
Mitchell Evans.
He need to get a different type of hairstyle or something because he just look like any average cop or something.
God, pop, damn.
He does look like a basic ass Bob.
He look like the sheriff that be pulling me over.
Like,
get the fuck out.
You going to hell?
Don't touch my car.
Well, his name is not even Bobby.
Dude, where's my car?
Bob.
You say Bob? God.
B.O.B.
No, it's Bocob. B-K-O-B. The K is silent.
Have y'all ever known any great Bobs?
Billy
Bob Sanders.
I think we beat Cincy
Billy
though.
Bob Thornton
I
is
think we
not
beat
great.
Cincy in a shootout though.
Billy Bob Sanders.
I don't think we beat.
You lying right here, but Billy Bob Thornton is the shit. But that motherfucker's funny as hell, bro.
Like I just said, number 21 for the Colts, safety, Bob Sanders. There's a good Bob.
That's a good
Bob.
Bob.
Sawyer.
That's a fact.
Bob Sawyer.
Bobby Brown.
I'm talking about in life.
No,
Bob.
No, Bobby Brown. I guess that's your prerogative, bro. I don't know.
Does that count?
Hey,
are we counting?
You can't spell Bobby without Bob.
The greatest Bob of all time is Bob Barker. I'm talking about Bob, not Bobby.
Bob Barker. Hey,
Bob.
don't forget to have your
Bobby without Bob.
Come on down, motherfucker.
That nigga bloody stupid.
He ain't do shit but announce the shit. He a fucking game host.
Hey man, are we beating
You know what they did to them game show women back then?
Oh boy,
ass Mike.
This is the 80s.
I'm going back to Twan's childhood for real. Don't touch that TV.
I mean, I'm surprised Marley wasn't brought up, but all right.
Okay.
That's what we got you there for, Claire.
That is the greatest Bob ever.
Claire.
Wow.
Thank you, Claire.
Or your happy little trees, Bob Ross.
But
That's why you should engage.
Claire,
I was just going sport-wise, but okay, guys. Damn.
Well, I mean, he said Bob Barker, so I was like, okay.
What about Bobby Boucher?
That's why, man. That's a fictional character, bro. That's a fictional fucking character.
That's why I was like, okay, there's Bob Ross.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
There's Bob.
Somebody gets his name B.O.B., not Bobby. Hey, look.
Well, B.O.B. from Atlanta.
Oh, bombs over Baghdad. That is a good
Shut up, man. If you're a real Bob Marley fan, though, look. I'll send somebody $5 right now. What's Bob's real first name though? You got 5 seconds.
5, 3,
4,
2,
3.
Wow, like somebody gonna type that fast.
Bob Ross.
Did you say Bob?
Bobby Ross.
I don't know.
Did that nigga say Bob Ross?
I was gonna be a jackass and say Bob is just another variation of Robert. So I mean, Robert.
That too. Robert Kelly,
So,
Bob Kelly.
It can't keep
Bob,
up, man.
Hey, hold tight.
Bob,
Hey, wait, is it okay to talk about R. Kelly yet or nah?
That's the greatest
nah, man,
Kelly.
it's
Robert
Oh
too
Kelly.
early for
boy.
that shit.
Oh
We ain't talking about
Lord.
no damn R. Kelly on this
No,
show. We gonna
R.
do
Nah,
Kelly's
this.
still off
no.
The
Let's
limits.
greatest
talk about
the
Robert
R&B
because everybody
king.
talk about
R&B
Twan,
king.
Sean
Twan,
Paul.
you still stuck
Y'all
in the
can't.
closet?
Oh
So
man.
Robert Kelly is
Can't
king
keep
now.
up,
He the
get
greatest
The
R&B.
R&B king.
He the greatest R&B singer ever, though. I don't care what
Is
nobody says.
he
Can't
still
take away
stuck in
from
the
his music.
closet?
Yeah, I
Even in
Nah,
his
separate the music.
he's stuck in a
I
jail
separate the
cell.
music from his dumbass
He damn
habit.
sure stuck in the jail cell.
Yeah,
He's the world's
but
greatest statutory rapist.
I
but
bet he truly
yeah,
Yikes.
believes he
man.
wishes he could fly now. Shit.
Yikes.
Oh, he
There you
flying.
go.
Oh
There
my
you
God.
go. There you go.
You could say he's
Man,
ready. I
man,
mean,
free
he thinks
Rob, man.
it's ready.
So here's the thing about that,
There
though.
you,
Age ain't a number.
That is technically true,
Facts.
but that is not
He
also
proved that one.
that's not accurate either, though, Twan.
What's not accurate?
The
What happened?
name, because remember when he was born, it was flipped. He's really Nesta Robert. But because Nesta was too feminine, he made it
Yeah,
Robert Nesta.
it's Bob.
She pulled
I
out the
mean, but
receipts.
he got it
Nesta.
separated. But
That's why I was confused, because I'm like, technically it's Robert, but I mean, if you go by what was on his birth certificate, it's flipped.
they never used to say the whole Rob too. It was Bob Nestor
they
Molly.
They never
But
do when it
like
comes to a
his
Bob.
name was he originally was Nestor Robert.
Yeah.
But you know.
Because
Nestor,
it was
man.
Uncle
too, I think
Fester.
it had to do with it being too feminine or something weird, and then he flipped it or somebody changed it.
Shout out to
Some
Bob.
people out here with
Called
some
Nestor
feminine
either.
names now.
Greatest
Mm.
greatest reggae artist ever. Ever.
Sean Paul.
One of the greatest. He's one of the eighth wonders of the
Just give
world.
it a high. Shout out, Bob.
Shout out to JP. He said Billy Bob Thornton is great, buddy. He made Halle Berry feel good.
Oh my God.
Hey, hold on, JP. I would
Did
not
he
let you
make her
get that
feel
I
in
see
love.
good?
what you did there.
Someone
You're a
else
fucking
make her
monster,
feel
bro.
I
That's terrible. I see what you
said,
did there. You're a fucking
JP, it was
monster,
not
man.
bloody.
Yeah,
You're a
that's
fucking
called
monster.
Monsters Ball.
That's
Exactly.
cold,
That's the
man.
Yeah.
fucking point,
But
Twan.
look, hey, look.
Whoever said that's a fucking monster.
In JP's
I'm the one that
defense,
said that.
bro.
hey, listen.
Wow.
In JP's defense, that's the only fucking reason we watched that movie was that scene.
Oh
That
my
was
Nigga,
it.
I'm the one that said that.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Well,
Oh, you already
actually,
said
I
it?
remember him from
I didn't
Friday
give a fuck
Night
about no
Lights. But
Puffy. I didn't give a fuck about no Puffy. People don't even remember Puffy. That P Diddy was in that movie. I don't even remember.
hold on, wait, stop,
remember him being
run
in
this
that
back.
movie?
Sean was in that movie.
He got fucking.
Yeah.
He got electrocuted
The
in that
diddler.
movie. Bro.
I never watched Monsters Ball, so I ain't.
That motherfucker was on death row for real.
Was he her husband? Was he her like ex-husband or something like that?
Oh,
Huh?
so art imitated
Boyfriend?
live. Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
P Diddy was on death row for real in that movie.
Man, next team, man. Next team.
Talk about
Then he said,
foreshadowing. No, I'm just playing.
Oh
What else
my.
we blowing? What else
No,
we blowing? What else we
that was a
blowing
good
up? What else we blowing up?
"Oh, then shout out to JP. JP said, Bing. He said, bobbing for balls is great." According to my female source,
Oh,
this motherfucker is
my God.
on one today, bro. And listen, JP, look, real niggas know, bro.
Got no
He
goddamn
said
filter.
the only reason.
Of course,
Bro.
of course.
Hey,
Nah,
Man, look, I
he's the
was straight
worst.
to
I
that
told
scene
you
in
he
that
king
movie.
of
Yeah,
the
this
he
dude.
king of the chat.
Yo,
Oh
King of the
my
chat, Freddie.
God.
yo,
Dog,
bro.
this dude is a fucking man.
I went
There's
Menace.
right. Hey,
nobody
look,
He's
like
a
him
fucking
nowhere
menace.
else.
Hey Ray, I watched that movie
I
from
ain't never
beginning
seen a
to end.
chatter
The
like
first
this
time I
ever.
saw
I
it, right?
never seen a chatter like this. This is hilarious. Oh my
Hey Ray,
God.
There's none nowhere else in nobody
man,
else's podcast like, and he goes everywhere and show love. I'll be honest with you, he shows every player of the
Man,
podcast love.
dog.
And
Hey
his
man,
He
shout out
fans.
to
get
JP, bro. That man, hey,
pause,
listen.
but
let
he
JP
get
be JP.
he gets crazy over here, and he gets crazy on other chats too.
That
But
man be
he
wildin'. That is
Right, he's
yeah
an
oh
official member of
man.
the
yeah
704 fan, bro.
yeah.
He just don't,
It's if he ever told me he was
Hey,
on probation, I understand why.
Yep,
I'll go bail his
I
ass
see it.
out, though.
Freddie. That's why
Hey,
you got to come back
JP.
over here, man. That's why
JP, I
Twan
watched that
invited you
movie from
over here, man.
beginning to end the first time I saw it.
Oh man.
But then after that, I just kept rewinding it and rewinding it.
We all did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro. Come on, let's be honest, Twan. Like when I saw it, I was like, what, 12, 13? Shit, bro. Halle Berry was my favorite.
Oh, he had
Make me
her.
feel good. Make me
Man,
feel
look, bro.
good.
I'm gonna respect
Man,
Claire,
real
bro.
quick.
yo,
I'm
That
not
see,
gonna
came.
say
see,
what I
Hold on,
want
this
to
is all I
say.
question.
gotta say to everybody
Wait,
real
wait,
quick.
wait.
Yo,
Oh, no way. No. Hey,
man.
listen, eventually you'll reach an
Hold
age
on.
where you'll start telling on yourself and you don't give a fuck no more.
Boy, he had
Hi,
on
I'm
all fours,
I'm
bro.
right there now.
That's
I'll
true.
tell you all sorts
That
of
is
fucked
true.
up stories in the past that are
Question:
hilarious.
Remember,
Did
remember that
Monster
Jungle
Ball
Fever?
come out
That
before
shit is funny.
Did Monster Ball come out after Swordfish?
So yeah, she just showed her titties and swordfish.
Jungle Fever?
I
That's
think
what I'm
Monsters
saying.
Ball was before
That's what I'm
Swordfish.
saying. If it,
Hey, I
I
had
think.
listen.
okay,
I was
okay.
so crazy with
I'm
it,
about to
Ray.
say
I was
if
so
it came
crazy with it.
out
I had that
after,
on.
oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
had
Hey,
that
look,
on slow
hey, bro, I
motion
love
and Fatal
unresponsible.
Attraction.
I love irresponsible
No.
Howard.
Y'all tripping, man. If y'all ain't
Yeah,
been
I
watching
know.
Hey,
the
bro,
Baby Boy scenes, y'all
bro, in
tripping.
swordfish when old boy walked in that room on swordfish, I was like, God damn.
No, no. When baby boy had that scene, it killed everything I even needed to
What
know. I
about
was like,
Jungle
I
Fever?
need to pull that off.
Baby boy.
Eat me, motherfucker, eat me!
But you don't remember the
Jungle
kitchen?
Fever.
Oh
I've never
boy.
snever Jungle Fever.
Man, I seen
You
Jungle
never
Yeah,
seen
Fever.
Jungle
that's a Spike
Fever?
Lee joint,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie to you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Halle
bro.
Berry was in there
Nah, I ain't
too.
never seen Jungle
Yeah,
Fever. I ain't gonna lie
Wesley
to
Snipes
y'all.
tackled the shit out of her, bro.
Yeah, Halle Berry
Hey,
was in
look,
that
hey,
check this
motherfucker
out.
too.
hey, hey, Jungle
Wesley,
Fever is just
look. Hey, Claire, I gotta say this one. Wesley Snipes fucked her so hard that her daddy beat her ass all the way down.
Lord.
hey, Jungle
Sure
Fever
did.
lit
Y'all
a
don't need to worry
whole.
about what I hear.
Man,
Just say
look, man.
whatever the fuck you want
Her
to say.
dad,
Go.
Well,
look, that
let's
girl's
ask
dad.
Claire, did
Huh?
you watch Jungle Fever?
No.
Eat
No,
me,
I haven't.
motherfucker, eat me!
Oh, she ain't
Hey,
Oh
seen it.
my
listen,
God,
No.
really,
Claire,
Kev,
listen,
Shit.
bro.
Claire.
Oh man.
Wesley Snipes, look, it got back to that
Chill,
girl's
man.
dad.
Chill.
Yeah, man, Pop,
Oh,
we
this
can't
funny
take
as
you
hell.
nowhere, bro.
It
God.
got back to
Oh
that girl's dad
God.
that she fucked Wesley Snipes. And bro, I never seen a grown woman get her ass whooped. Like damn, he had to fight off both her brothers, and he beat the shit out of her. And she was a
Oh
grown ass
wow,
woman.
Jesus.
Eat me, motherfucker, eat
That's why
me!
we all fucked up.
Went through all that shit
Yo,
just to
All the
wind
man.
up
movies we
going back
watched.
home, bro.
Yeah.
That's why we fucked
Well,
up. Cause
look,
all
Halle
the movies
Berry
we
is the greatest
watched.
crackhead of all time, so bro.
Mm.
Look,
Sure was.
her and Sam Jackson.
Chris Rock.
That's damn, bro. Chris Rock up there too. Bro.
Yeah, Chris Rock's
Hey,
stupid than a
Twan.
bitch. Chris Rock's
Hey,
stupid than
Twan.
a bitch.
No man, Chris Rock won't better than Gator though, bro. He won't better than Gator.
Oh, no, he wasn't better than Gator.
All right. What about
All
Dave
right.
Chappelle?
Oh God.
Look. Gator got shot
I
by
was
his
gonna
dad,
say,
bro.
bro, Dave
And his
Chappelle
dad
got it
was a
pretty good.
preacher.
Dave
We gonna
Chappelle
dance for you, daddy.
is
Let
a
me show you the
fucking
dance for you,
idiot,
mama.
man.
Hey, yo, Tri-State. Is this the 5 o'clock free crack
Oh my
giveaway?
Hell
gosh,
no, man.
Nathaniel.
We stick. Hey, I'm
Exactly.
with Petey
5
right now.
o'clock.
We stand on this
Crack.
damn. Look, we stand with Gator right
Oh
now.
my God, this rock will last us
Yo,
for hours. I
Hold up.
know.
Stupid, man.
Gator told his dad. He said, "Mama, I got one more dance for you."
Mm-hmm.
Oh
This
man.
nigga just stole his mama's money, and then he was doing
Mm-hmm.
all that goofy shit in front of his dad. His dad was a pastor. Hey, Petey, you remember he said, "Father, I reach my hands to thee."
Yeah,
Oh.
he had to
They
pray
picked
before
up
he
that
shot his
damn
ass.
gun and shot his ass, bro.
Mm.
He did that
That nigga
spin
said,
and then
"Oh,
it did it.
mama."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama.
Man, his
All right,
daddy shot him in front of his mama.
who the next team we got, man? Who the
Well,
next team we got?
Cincinnati. Is it a L or a dub for you, Pop?
For me,
I really don't know how that one's going, man.
this is a home game.
Yes.
Yeah,
home game.
yeah. Hold on, y'all not
Let's get
going.
all
Hey,
the
y'all
pins
ain't
on to
fucking
somebody
rushing
who.
me off my shit, man.
What
Shout
you
out to
mean rushing?
Transform.
We just talked. We just talked
He said,
about this for 45
me
minutes.
and
What you mean
Viv
rushing?
smoked the TV, mom.
Yeah, they did.
He said, "Where's my color
Cincinnati.
TV, Gator?"
When it comes to high power offense like this,
Oh shit, bro.
I feel like not saying that our defense isn't good enough, and they don't necessarily have a good defense. I don't know their drafts. I don't know how
Well,
improved.
their additions popping were Boye Mafe and Jonathan Allen
And Dexter
Mm.
Who's on that
Lawrence.
line?
and
And
Dexter
And
Dexter
Lawrence.
Dexter
Lawrence.
Who's on that
So,
line?
Lawrence.
so okay, well, there you go. What I thought it was, I was gonna say a loss. Uh, because you're gonna have to outscore them. This is another, like I said, another high offense powered type of
High
offense. So
octane.
It's a
High
high
octane,
octane
yeah.
octane.
offensive team. This is based. I mean, the strength of
I'm
the
gonna
team is
say
offense.
I'm gonna say this is a loss because I think that not only our quarterback is on the hot seat, but I think their quarterback's in the hot seat in a different situation because if they don't give him what he wants and if they don't win the way
Oh,
he
he's
wants,
unhappy. He wants
then
out.
he's
Well,
Yeah, he
he
unhappy.
wants out
wants to stay
anyway,
I
Pac.
healthy.
He wants out
I can
anyway.
I
He
can
also
see
Another
needs to
him.
stay
candidate.
healthy.
I can see him.
Another
I can see.
candidate for the Panthers.
I can see.
Oh,
There you
Ooh.
it's
go.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can
yeah.
see.
I'm just gonna leave that alone
But
because me and
And
JP have had plenty of conversations about
David
Joey B
Tepper,
coming here.
Because his name
David
uh,
comes up
Tepper,
all the time, player.
David Tepper is in
uh,
love Joe Burrow. That's just
Yes.
what
Yep.
it is.
We'll get a
So
Nick Scott.
Everybody
We'll
loves
get a
Joe
Nick Scott
Burrow.
for free.
Joe
but
Burrow
Pop, question.
is. Hey, listen. I would. Oh man,
Joe Burrow comes to Carolina,
Pause.
y'all can forget it. It's fucking over.
But
Joe
yeah,
question,
RTP
Burrow.
Doc.
hear that.
Oh man, it. You
It's
know
Pause.
got to
that
be
one
on a
right
friendly deal,
there.
though. It's got to be on a friendly deal, though.
It's
That
over.
one.
But
That
It's
one
not
right
gonna be on a
there.
friendly deal.
That one right there is a fucking man. For me personally, it's like, man, Joe Burrow is one of the most
The
elite
thing is,
passers
Freddie,
in
though,
this game.
you're gonna give
this is
up
Yeah.
the
true.
same amount if Lamar is open that you're gonna have to give up for Joe Burrow.
And
Boom,
that's the thing. It's like,
boom.
But
But it's
here's the
you're not gonna have
question.
to pay
Spend that
as
money, bro.
much.
I
you're
don't think.
not.
I don't believe so. I don't think so. I don't think it's the same to get Joe Burrow than it
I
is
was
to
waiting for
get
you to come
Lamar.
in.
Why you say that?
Because there's a bad feeling about Lamar in the league, bro. There's
Why?
rumors that
Okay,
there's a reason
enough
why
Who
Papa.
said
Harbaugh's
that?
not there no more. That
What is
Harbaugh
a bad
was
Enough
feeling?
telling the
Papa.
own
Enough
All
Papa.
the
right. All
rumor
right.
the
Oh,
rumor about
Check it out.
Harbaugh
you make it sound
the
like an
rumor
omen or
about
something.
Harbaugh no. The rumor about Harbaugh is that he wanted to move on from Lamar, and they didn't want to move on from Lamar. That's why
This
It's
is
a
Harbaugh
true.
left.
I've
rumor.
heard this.
It's a
I've
fucking
heard the same.
rumor,
No,
though. It's a
There's
I've
a
heard the
rumor.
same thing.
there,
You know,
I've
it's
there's
a
a
heard the
lot.
same
fucking
thing.
rumor.
I've
Again, you
heard
can
the
take it
same
as a
thing.
rumor.
Do you know where that rumor probably came from? A podcast. It's a
But
rumor.
Facts.
Let me ask you a
Listen.
question,
like
I've
I
heard the
said,
same
RTP. Hold
thing.
on, Bloody. I'm not
But
I
finna cut
don't
you
getting
off. I
think
back
promise
to
you,
the
I'm not.
Joe Burrow
Go ahead.
I
situation,
don't fuck with rumors,
if
man.
Joe Burrow won't out of there, do you think that his right hand man, aka his boo thing, gonna want out of there too?
Oh,
So
and we
RTP
can't get him.
and Bloody. Let's think about
wait,
this. When
what's
when
the question?
when when Harbaugh left, how many of his coaching staff left with him?
I know his offensive
I don't
coordinator
know.
left with him to the Giants.
Who else left?
I don't
Didn't the
know.
defensive coordinator
Monken
leave with
left.
them?
So
Monken just
so
went from to
Monkins is the
Cleveland.
Cleveland Brown. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
so there's
Hey,
truth.
Bloody, you a Geechee, bro? Hey,
Am
Bloody,
I
you a
who?
Geechee? You Geechee?
What you mean? Am I? You say I'm Geechee? Nah. I
Are you
got it in
Geechee?
my bloodline. I got it in my bloodline because my grandma from down that way. But me, nah, I'm from the Met. Why? What's up?
You sound like my people, boy. You
Bruh,
sound like
a lot of
Oh man.
I'm gonna be G with you real quick before you know what I'm saying we get back on topic. I ain't never been told I sound Geechee. Motherfuckers be always saying I sound like I'm from Florida or whatever.
Yeah, you
But
sound like Florida. Absolutely.
But a lot of
you
people from
see what
Absolutely.
I'm
South Carolina
saying?
sound like they're from Florida.
But
Yeah.
most of those Geechee
Wow.
people sound like people from New Orleans. They got a tie with New Orleans.
Nah.
like,
New
It's
Orleans, they
possible.
got a beautiful accent. Them Gullah Geechee, shout out to
Oh,
the
that
people
New
down there in
Orleans accent.
Utah, Ridgeville, Georgetown, you know what I'm saying? Muscona, all that
Bro,
down
I'm
that
telling
way.
you, go look, go
It don't,
in
it don't,
history
it
books.
It's
They
parts
are
of Georgia. It's parts of Georgia too, Bloody. That sound like, you know what I mean.
but it is Georgia and
yeah,
Alabama too, Mississippi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Georgia,
look,
oh well
definitely.
damn.
I'm
Well,
trying to
This the
learn y'all
first time
according
something.
to
somebody ever
driver,
Listen,
ain't
this the
but
first time
guess
somebody ever said I sound
guess
Geechee.
how
I
guess how the
appreciate it, bro.
Geechee
I ain't
got
know.
there though. The Geechee
How
got
both?
there because a lot of Louisiana natives left and relocated there. There's a clear tie. Go look it up between the Geechee and the Creole people in New Orleans. I mean, Lisa can tell y'all all about it. They have a
Mississippi,
connect.
Oh well
the
me
Gulf.
Yeah,
well me personally,
yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
in parts of
I'm tapped
Mississippi
in.
too.
Gullah
Yeah,
Geechees, I
I'm
leave that
tapped
to
in.
Howard
Trust me,
and
I'm tapped in.
Williams.
My
it's
people
in
are
parts of
Creole
Mississippi
and
too.
Geechee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all that's in inquired in a whole melting pot of, you know what I'm saying, of
Yeah.
trade. So I mean, I mean, you know, it come right up the coast. So I can
Yeah.
see how it
So
all sounds relatable, passed down to each other.
All
But
that shit connected somehow in the South anyway, man. Like just like the New Orleans has Mardi Gras, but they have Mardi Gras in Alabama as well.
Where it
Mhm.
came
All
they
from.
that
bring
shit
the
is
dead
connected
in
to the slave
Alabama as
trade,
well.
bro.
It was
It was
originated in
going to be
Alabama. It was
Alabama,
originated up
baby.
there.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, it did.
originated in
Sure did.
Alabama.
Yeah,
I ain't know that.
it
Straight up.
originated, but it
Hey, look,
originated in
pick up
Alabama.
a
Yeah.
goddamn book.
Look.
Man, bro.
But see,
God
I don't know
damn,
what book to
bloody.
pick up.
Stop looking at that. So
Wait.
y'all
But
get
Petey,
off the internet and read.
let me ask you this, Twan. When the last time
So what I'm gonna
you went
read?
to
Like the history
Alabama
of
for
Gullah
Mardi
Geechee?
Gras?
When was the last time I did it? Never.
Yeah. When the last time you went to
I
Alabama
don't
Man,
know.
for
look,
Mardi
I ain't
Not
Gras?
gonna
since New
even.
Orleans, since the Lord have been having theirs. He
Hey,
ain't been.
Pop, I drove through Alabama a couple times. I
There you
never
go.
stopped in that motherfucker. Nowhere.
Enough said.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
I
funny.
Well,
got.
I
I mean,
don't
I got
know.
that's my
But I
Like I
heritage
know
say,
the
right
PD
now.
history.
crack. I don't know,
I
bro.
do
I
too.
don't know. I ain't know I sound geeky, bro.
Mm.
Damn.
I don't
That's
Well,
think
you
Bloody
sound
sound
like it,
geeky
that's
young
the
though.
boy.
first time that I heard
Cause
anybody tell Bloody that.
thank
I
you.
don't
You
think
see
it
that's
sound
what I'm
geeky.
saying. See, when I hear Geechee, I think of Howard. That's Geechee.
Yeah,
All right, man,
same.
hit that
Howard
I
can
was
music,
say
gonna say
some
the
That's
shit
same
and you
all the
ain't
way
thing.
gonna never
Tucktown.
understand.
That
So
nigga, man.
coming to the show, man, with more feathers than you ever want in your life.
Red.
Mr. Swarm.
Red
We got
Swan.
Red
Straight out the
Swarm
Chinese
in the
restaurant.
What's good? What's
building.
good,
Chinese
everybody? I hope
restaurant.
y'all
Oh
having
my
a
God.
wonderful
Straight out the chicken
Tuesday
coop.
afternoon.
Good
But
evening, Red
Twan,
Swarm. Good evening, Red Swarm.
what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? But Twan, I had to bring a little historical context
Yeah, go for
to
it.
the origin of the Geechee.
Yep.
And as
The
Bloody was
pioneer.
just saying, the Gullah Geechees as well. The Geechees is literally just African dialect.
Exactly.
That's what it
Really?
is.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I ain't know that.
Yes,
I thought it was
African
like
dialect
island.
because
Yep.
because there were more slave ports in South Carolina, more slaves ported and were sold in South Carolina than any other state.
Hey,
So they
Red, did you not hear me when I
Damn.
told him? I said all that shit is connected through with the transatlantic slave trade and like,
yes,
man,
yes,
look,
Right.
y'all niggas got to
yes,
start picking up a fucking book.
yes, yes,
Man,
yeah.
Bro,
Bloody the
but
one that
Twan,
didn't
what
know
book am
that.
I supposed to pick?
Go ahead,
And
Exactly.
Red.
Like, bro,
and
they
so
teach you
the
this
Wow, he
shit in
do
high
Bloody don't need
school.
the
They don't
and
act
book.
like you
so
don't know.
They
Why would
don't
you
do
not
that now,
know?
Bloody.
You in South Carolina? Why would
So
you want
what?
to not
Okay,
want to know
let
as
me
much as
pause
you
my
can
game real
about
quick. So
yourself?
what book I'm gonna pick up, Twan? The
Well,
history
my
of Gullah
stepdad was
Geechee?
the one
I
that
don't know
told me
that.
that. Cause my stepdad's
Bloody
from
gonna
I
pick it
South
don't.
up
This
goofy
Carolina.
this
picking
the
up
My
first
guns.
stepdad
Yeah.
from
time
South
African,
somebody
Carolina, so
ever
he taught me
said I
that.
sound like I
yeah.
was
I learned
African
that.
American.
I
Hey,
never was
Bloody,
told that.
Bloody, I'm not
What?
just talking to you. I'm talking to all these motherfuckers that rather spend their damn time looking at some twerk videos than reading about themselves, bro. Red know what
Okay.
time I'm on with that shit.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Twan.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I accept that. Now going back to it, this the first time somebody ever told me that I sound Geechee.
It
All my
is.
life, motherfuckers say I sound country. I sound like I'm from Florida. Or motherfuckers say I sound like I'm Young Buck, even though I told my from
Well, you
Columbia,
sound
he
like you
thought
from Florida
Missouri.
though, for real.
You
So
do.
That's how they say it in
it,
Florida.
this
They
is
say Florida.
so
No,
this is
it's
different for me.
Geechee. I've been picked that up. It's akin to Q and Howard. It's the Low Country, and that's where my people
Yeah,
originated from. Kingstree, South Carolina. It's in the Low Country, the
Mm-hmm.
rice
right.
fields.
Mm.
That's what it is, man. So
Bloody sound like
but
he from Florida to me though, man. That's just me though. He sound like
I
a
hear the
Florida
same
boy.
thing. I hear the same
Yeah.
thing that I hear in Q and Howard, man. So
But see,
Mm.
I don't sound to me. I don't sound like that. I don't have that dialect that they got. Especially if folk get like people from Georgetown.
I didn't
well,
even
If
the
know
they
way
get
you
who
just
upset,
said, the
that
way you
Geechee
just
come
said,
out
folk.
strong.
Yeah.
But I always
I
cut
Yeah.
didn't
my words short though,
I didn't
Red.
even
I
know
just
Howard
that
was from the South. I thought Howard was from the Midwest
what?
and shit.
What? Oh
What?
nah.
Oh
Man,
no,
that's Geechee. That's great.
no.
That's the old school Chucktown baby right there. That's how
Yeah, it's
all of them
that.
sound like Howard.
It's the Low Country of South Carolina,
That's what that
man.
nigga
So
sound like for
Shout out to the
sure.
Low Country.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
yes,
Q got
sir.
that.
but I'm from the
Q got that
middle. But
Geechee
shout out to
accent
the
for
Low
real
Country.
though.
Yeah. It's the Low Country. That's
Yeah.
what it is, man. And to be truthful, you know, I ain't trying to turn this into no historical lecture,
Excuse me.
but
They need to hit us.
85% of African Americans can trace their roots to South Carolina.
Sounds
And
about
me and my
right.
little brother said that too.
Yeah, if you
Virginia,
had any, if you
Same
had
thing.
any historical record, but
A
85%
lot of people,
were the
folk from
ports of
around
South
here.
South Carolina. Virginia was big. You're right,
Virginia, North
Twan.
Carolina, and South Carolina.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
Your family
Wiz
traces
Khalifa,
back
his
to
folk
one.
down there in
Your
something.
family traces back to one of them damn states.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck if you live in California. It's North
Yep.
Carolina, South Carolina, or Virginia.
Yeah,
And there were a very, very small number of blacks that are here who came over as free people or indentured servants, but the vast majority, you whether you want to agree with it or deal with it or not, you have your history in those 3 states, like Twan just said. Your
Unless you
folks
did like,
came over on a boat.
unless you did like
Yeah,
my
so all y'all
my
South
family.
Carolinians, so stop hating
Yeah,
on Mullins.
they unloaded my people. They unloaded my
Stupid.
people, and they unloaded my people
Bloody stupid.
in the islands first. You know, so a lot of people
Yeah,
got
you
dropped off in the islands.
stupid.
yeah, I hear that
Yeah,
in
you
you too,
stupid, nigga.
Twan.
I had to
Yeah,
throw that in there, man.
but when and my family got dropped off in Trinidad, but when they left there, it was straight to North Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah, they quit fucking with Haiti and Grenada and places like that because they couldn't. They actually couldn't train them. They couldn't
Well,
break them,
Haiti was conquered by the French, so
and
that's why
they took it. And they ran the French out of there.
and the French owe them so much fucking money to this day.
Yeah.
Haiti
They-
is in the condition it is in right now because of France. Don't
Yeah, that's
get it
terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah. Well, Twan. Let's
Look,
keep it.
I'm not talking
Let's
about
keep it a
modern
bean.
shit.
Let's
I'm
keep
not
it a
talking
bean.
about
It's a
modern shit.
beautiful island. It's a beautiful island, just like the other islands in
I
the
ain't going there.
Caribbean.
I ain't going there.
Why? And because you're right, because none of the wealthier nations couldn't deal with them. They couldn't. Yeah, they ran them out. They refused to be slaves. So they rebel.
See, I don't know history, so that's
Well,
why.
bro, Haiti,
God damn,
look,
buddy.
I'll tell you something about Haiti right
Bro,
now,
listen,
bro.
I ain't graduated high
Haiti
school.
is ran.
So, hey.
Haiti
okay,
is ran by
Word.
gangs right now, bro. Imagine
Yeah, it
Crips and
is.
Bloods running the United States.
Oh God. Jesus.
It's always been known to be a rebellious
I mean,
country,
there's a
man.
lot of gangs in this bitch, but like, yeah,
Nah, Haiti is ran by gangs, bro. The government is controlled by them.
Absolutely. No cap.
I believe that.
That's why they get you the way they do.
If the government get out of line,
Oh.
look, you're gonna see a head on the ground with a
Georgia
finish
ran by
him over his
GD.
head.
That's why they call it the G state. So, shout out to Georgia, I guess.
Yeah, they don't fuck around in Haiti, bro. They'll burn.
Nah.
They'll put
They'll burn
your
that shit down.
body in a bunch of tires and light that motherfucker up.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, say that one more time.
Let you
They'll do
roll
what?
and let you
In
roll.
Haiti, they will put your ass, like take a bunch of spare beat up tires, put your body in it while you still breathing, douse you with alcohol, and light that bitch up.
God, that's brutal.
They eat clay,
That's
bro.
savage.
Brutal
Hey,
shit.
but
They eat red clay.
Haiti's people are great though. I'll be honest with you. I don't
Yeah,
drive
They
Pop.
all
No
trying to
doubt
get the
about it.
fuck out of
No
there.
doubt about it, Papa.
like their
But
culture may not be something that you can necessarily relate to, but it's also been a culture that has been diluted with rumors, people saying all type of crazy stuff about it, and
very
we know
misunderstood people.
misunderstood. You see how they promote it on the news, and then we take that same type of knowledge and try to pour it on them. This, that, and the other, but
Just juxtapose the Haitian people to the American people who refuse to be controlled by England. What did they do? They
That's
fought
a
for their
fact.
freedom, right?
yeah, but
Man, we don't fight for shit now.
Yeah,
well,
but what I'm saying
no,
is
we
the
talking
Haitians,
now.
Whoa,
Hold on, Twan.
the Haitians
You
refuse to
skipping a
be
part. He's saying
controlled
that for
too.
a reason. He's saying
Yeah,
actually to admit to what you're saying.
yeah.
It's certain cultures or races that don't fight for it. But anyway, I want to get back to football, man.
Yeah. It's all good.
This is
we
all
have
good.
like what, 2 games left to go over?
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I ain't mean to come in on that
We're
energy.
losing
no,
to the
you
Steelers
good.
and we're losing to the Sea Chickens. So, yep.
That's what we close out with.
No.
No,
So,
we got
the last 3 games is Steelers, Seattle, Atlanta.
Now, what y'all think about going to the Steelers in the cold? Because I
Blues
heard people
and
say,
next.
And keep this in
I
mind.
want.
And also keep this in mind. That game could be flexed depending on the way the season goes.
Ain't no flexing. Ain't no flexing.
Yeah,
I
I
I'm
don't.
think
sorry.
the
Ain't no.
wheels are
When the
gonna
last time
fall
the
off
Panthers been
TBD. It
flexed
could
in
be flex.
Pittsburgh this
It
Yeah.
could
year.
be
I was gonna
flex.
say, do you
It's
really
just a
expect
feeling
anything
I
out of Aaron
got.
Oh no,
Rodgers?
Mike. Oh no,
It's
Mike.
just a feeling I
Yes.
got, Yogi.
Yeah.
I feel
So
like that they fixing to have to blow that whole damn
Not
thing
not
up,
they
man.
should
not.
have
They've
blown
I
it
gotten
up
I
I
this
think he's
year,
old.
gonna come
Red.
back,
But they
and
should have
all he's
blown it
gonna
this
do
year, Red.
is tarnish his legacy just a little bit more with like a 4 and like I don't know,
Oh
4-win season,
boy.
5-win season. I
uh
don't know. Watch it be
Yeah,
something
I
bad.
think
I
they're
don't
gonna
know.
come
Watch
out
it.
with a
Maybe
bang.
it could be a magical ride. I don't know. I don't see it.
I
yeah.
don't think they're gonna
Me
make
With
it
either.
to the
Aaron
playoffs.
Rodgers,
I think it's gonna
nah,
be the
I
first
don't.
time they have a losing record. But I don't think
That
he's
game is
wow.
gonna be brutal though, bloody. You ain't lying. That game is gonna be brutal. So
But
you
I
It'll
know it's
don't
be
gonna be
think.
cold
cold
either
than a
way.
bitch. It's gonna be
But
cold than a
it's gonna be
bitch.
cold as fuck. But I don't think Aaron Rodgers, as far as his, I mean,
Yeah.
how bad can
Say
you
it,
really
Papa.
ruin his
Dang.
legacy, bruh?
Say it.
Like
Oh, his
You
really?
gotta be
legacy is
pretty
cemented.
bad. You gotta be pretty
His
bad.
legacy
If
cemented.
he lose, he
His
Oh,
doesn't
legacy
ruin his
cemented.
this
legacy.
the
He
first
really
time I
doesn't
seen.
His
This
though.
the
legacy
first
is
Because
time I seen their
cemented.
game on y'all schedule. Y'all got them in late
He's still gonna go
December.
down as one of the
Yeah, we
greatest
yes.
quarterbacks
do.
you've ever
Yeah.
seen in
And
the
I
Oh
last
just
couple of
and I
And
shit!
years.
just
look at that TBD right there. I'm saying that game could be flexed.
and I
Say it
just
again, AC.
Beat it.
no, I was just saying I just because we've been tracking like our the win and losses for this whole season. I'm gonna
Hmm.
get someone's gonna get I'm gonna get yelled at if I'm
You know
Twan.
Twan gonna give you
Oh
hell
boy.
anyway. You
Oh
already
boy.
know. He
Oh
Oh
already gonna
boy.
give you
no! I just
Yeah.
hell.
counted all of them too, and I'm like, oh
Hey,
no, I'm
hey,
gonna get
hey,
cussed
yo,
at.
all of those away. Hey, yo, Green Bay's gonna be cold. Steelers gonna be cold. That
Oh,
Vikings game. No, that's no,
But
that
see, we
no,
got them in the
no, no.
dome.
Well,
Green Bay
yeah,
We
here
got them in
though.
the
Green
dome.
Bay home, right? Green Bay
no,
home.
it's away
Yeah,
in
Green
Green
Bay
Bay
is.
and
It's
at
Oh
the end
away.
of
yeah,
October.
But
That
listen,
bitch gonna be
yeah.
Hey, what Claire
cold.
say, man?
it's gonna be
what did
cold. You right.
CB
It's gonna
She
be
say
ain't
she
said it
cold
knows
in
she
yet.
gonna
Go
October.
catch
ahead, Clay.
hell when
That
she
shit
get
I'm
gonna
her.
be
gonna catch hell
She been
cold.
because
tracking the wins and losses
for me, and I'm gonna
for
catch
Oh
her.
hell
yeah.
from somebody on this live. I
Hey
already
man.
know. I
Hey
already
man.
know.
Well,
So
I think
look,
we're
we
gonna win
going
6 games. So
you beating the
Damn.
Bengals or no?
I say
I
I'm
took
just.
that as an
I say
L
no.
because their
That's
offense.
a
I don't
L.
think we
That's a
win.
L.
I'm gonna
Because if
say
we don't slow
no.
them down, we
You
losing.
quiet as
I don't
kept. They
think we're gonna
did a
beat them.
lot of work on their defense this
Yeah, I'm
offseason.
gonna
They
say
even
no.
drafted that boy Cassius Howell, man.
Oh,
I'm
I
They
taking
forgot
us
They
because
did.
about
um
we.
him too.
I'm taking us
They
because we
did.
playing at home, man.
Um,
But
is,
hold
Okay.
on, Twan. How
real
you gonna
quick,
do that when you don't give us record
Does everybody here
predictions?
believe Joe Burrow would be healthy for this game?
Yes.
I
that's
do.
the
I
other
believe.
question,
Yes.
Yogi.
That
That's the
that
other
I
that's the
do.
only
question.
thing.
That
Hey
is
If
the
Ray, I
if he
that
got
not
us
is
healthy,
will he
because we
be
playing at
healthy by
home.
this time is the question because their offensive
Yes.
line is still suspect.
Yes.
Bingo. See,
Yeah.
that's
There you
Yeah.
bingo
go.
right there. Hey,
So
you literally just took
Panthers.
the words right out of my mouth because
Do
I
so
don't
you
know
want to
about
take?
y'all. All that sounds great,
be-
but the main problem is still the main
the
problem, and he just
offensive
fucking
line
said it.
for
The main
listen, the
problem
Bengals
ain't
did a
Joe
great
Burrow. The
job on
main
their
problem is the
defense, but
offensive line.
the one thing they have had trouble
Oh,
with
all
their
right,
entire
Pop.
time Joe Burrow has been there is their fucking offensive line.
Man, we're
So if
gonna
we
be
can
in Joe
get
Thank you.
Burrow's
pressure
face
on
all
him,
night.
if we can get pressure on him, it's gonna be a long day for that motherfucker.
What do you mean
I
if we
don't
can
care.
get
y'all
pressure? Their
y'all but
offensive line
y'all
is
act like
trash.
he
I
can't
know.
play with
So
pressure in
so
his face.
but we don't know if like I said, I haven't seen a draft. I would have to go back and do the research.
Uh,
What I am gonna say though
But anyway,
is
yeah, assuming
but
he's healthy, that's a loss.
right. If he's
what I'm
healthy,
going
that's an
I
L.
don't maybe I
I'm
should
taking
I'm
us.
saying he
refresh.
healthy.
I hear you, Pop. I know you're trying, bro. I
You
know
know.
you're trying.
Oh, my fault, Shells. Go ahead, bro.
Still
Hey,
lost
What
now,
Twin, I
happened?
Ray.
gotta go out and come back in. I couldn't hear anybody.
He didn't
Mm.
Oh
say
my
nothing.
God,
We can hear you.
blood. What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
we can hear you, Red.
Pop had to go out and come back in, I think.
Oh, okay.
Bro, this play, bro.
All right, man.
Um,
So yeah, we winning. Yeah, we winning.
you
I
know,
don't know,
You
Burrow.
sound
man.
like somebody.
It.
Can y'all please say y'all are subject to change y'all opinion when once the after the
the preseason? Because I mean, I don't want nobody trying to hold y'all to it right now.
Well,
Y'all might change
hold
your
me
mind
to it.
later.
I say we're gonna win number 5 or 6 games. I'm not changing that.
This is all early predictions. We can
Yeah,
only
yeah,
go by
yeah.
what we know now. We
Right.
haven't
You know,
seen
people
any
try
of
to
these
hold
guys
y'all to it
play.
now.
We're talking about this on paper. Like
Yeah,
I mean
this is on
This
paper,
is
not
early
saying anyone with
predictions.
cleats on the field. This is all,
right.
yeah, this is all
Exactly.
early
Early
predictions.
predictions. We ain't went through
Mm-hmm.
OTAs yet. We don't. You know what
Nope.
I'm saying?
Nope.
Nobody
So
knows. But as far as that, like I said, I mean, seeing Cincinnati at that end of the schedule, that's usually when they're hot. Could they start
If
off
Joe
slow?
Burrow's healthy, is the
I'm
thing
not
that's
worried, but
It
Now,
all
now
comes
Jake
down to
Browning
Joe Burrow. Ray
has
already
been
said
able to
it, bro.
push.
listen,
Y'all
Freddie,
have forgot that Jake Browning
Freddie.
has been able to push their offense and
Jake
Joe
Browning
Flacco.
isn't
So if they have a
Jake
backup, can push
Browning,
that offense a little bit.
but
I'm
Jake
not worried
Browning
about
isn't there
fucking Joe
anymore.
Browning either.
He's
He's
in
gonna sit
Tampa.
right on the bench
Jake
because
Browning's in Tampa.
because if Joe Burrow is unhappy, he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
make a way that he finds a way to make it through this season. Hurt or not, he might
Okay.
get hurt early in the season,
Joe B.
but
Joe Burrow don't want to.
if he wants out, it's not
Mm-hmm.
he's not gonna prevail because he got hurt, because then they'll have his agency and his representative questioning him. It's gonna be off
Mm-hmm.
the back that he's talented enough and he shows that he can do it, and it's the organization and everybody else that that
Mm-hmm.
that can't support him. He's been said he's unhealthy,
That man
so
ain't got no
it hurts his
liners for them.
argument. Exactly. So it hurts
He done
him
did it
to
before. So
right. He's done it
my fault.
before. It hurts him to sit here and stay somewhere where they won't fix the offensive line. Unlike what we do, where we put actually effort and time and
yeah
draft people
into our
for the offensive
trenches,
line
into our
into
trenches.
our trenches, right? He is the
Mm-hmm.
perfect candidate, if not someone else, to do it. I don't believe he's gonna be, not saying he's gonna come to Carolina, but he would
I wouldn't
be
mind
the
it.
first one being plucked off the free agency,
Mm.
I would not.
because
Hey, listen.
y'all think about Joe
Mm.
Burrow getting hurt. We know why he's
Can
getting
I?
hurt. One time he
Can
did
I?
get hurt because of practice. Right.
Yeah.
He's
Mm.
not gonna do that. He got
He's
everybody else
fragile.
So
paid. Now he wants to win.
I need y'all to
Is
ask Driver when he come on who would you rather start, Bryce or Joe
so
Burrow?
if I'm
Driver
being
not
Let's
gonna
not
real
do
answer
that,
here,
that
Feedy.
question.
if I'm
Feedy,
being
we been
real
in that
here,
I would
shit.
never
and if I'm
ask him
being
that
honest
shit.
here, I am a Bryce
Go
Young
ahead. Go
supporter,
ahead,
but
Fred.
having Joe Burrow is a different story.
Ain't
And I
nobody
made this
turning down
clear.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, no, ain't
And
I
we would
can.
truly be the dumbasses of the
I
NFL if we did some
I
shit like
can't turn down Joe Burrow because he's one of the elite top echelon quarterbacks.
Oh, you
You
I
said
could
can't
because of
do
elite?
it.
injuries. You could because
Oh,
because of injuries. You
I
could.
can't do that.
Freddie,
No,
Freddie,
can't
you
do
said
Well,
that.
that you said a key word, elite. Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I know. It's I mean, again,
Oh,
What
I mean,
injury?
I
Elite.
mean, again, like
but see, he's proven though. That's why he's
he is
saying that, Pop.
proven, right? Because
No. As long as you got elite traits, you're elite.
which is bullshit.
Oh
But
yeah, you gotta have elite in
Like
your mind, elite
but
traits,
that's
be elite
bullshit.
on
like
you.
I don't believe
Right,
that. But you
Poppy.
know, Pop,
again,
I don't believe that. And you know, Pop,
You gotta
I
I don't
see
know
it
believe
before you
that.
see it to
you got to
know it.
see it,
You
because if
right.
you see it, you
Man,
may not believe
whatever.
it,
You
but
see
if
it,
you
you
see
can
it
Yeah.
achieve
again,
it.
We
you can.
all know,
Wow.
first off, we all know on this panel what elite means. And
You two about to
that
argue.
ain't it.
Stop.
Stevie Wonder's elite, and
That
he
ain't
ain't
it.
seen shit. I know.
Oh my God.
Allegedly, Pop. Allegedly, he
hey,
hasn't
Allegedly,
seen shit.
Allegedly.
allegedly. That
Yeah.
can't be confirmed. But again, as I said again, I'm a Bryce Young supporter, but I'm not stupid. I'm not turning down Joe Burrow. That's your fucking
Well, they
mind.
were trying to shame you to the
you want
underworld.
some Bryce butt?
Yeah, I told
The
him
what?
y'all
That's
quit
why I
fucking with
say.
that man like that, man. That man
That's
clearly
why I call
said
him.
he's still a Bryce
Uh,
supporter. He said it just he's not at that level. He can't put that label
Red,
on
they
him.
try to outcast
but
that man. They
They
branded
did.
that
Yeah,
I
man.
heard him.
but
it's wild.
but
It's
Pop,
wild.
Pop. That's why I call him Little Nature Boy. That's why I call him Little
Yeah, they
Nature
doing
Boy.
that shit everywhere. They tried to Driver did that shit today on another show. Talking about
You talking about
he didn't
limousine?
call. Yeah,
Uh,
I
limousine.
got a
He did.
nickname on other shows. They actually call me Treason Freddy because
That's
of
what
that
he
reason.
that's what he called
Treason
you.
Freddy.
And
wow.
I
It's
said,
it's
driver,
They
that's
call
um
fucked up. I said
because they
that's
want
fucked up. That
it's
man ain't
they
up here
feel
to defend himself, man.
man that
because you
man.
won't call
Listen,
him king, huh? Freddie.
Hey,
Yeah,
I mean
Red called him out
he's
yesterday.
not your
Red
brother.
called him
Because
out
it can only
yesterday.
be treason if it's
apparently
against the
Damn
king,
sure
against the
did.
Treason.
throne.
That's
Red
his
called him
it's
out
supporter.
yesterday,
it's
last
it's
night
I mean
actually.
it's wild.
Why they
Yeah.
call
It's
him Trees
wild
and Freddy for?
I
because
love Freddie.
Because
He
first
won't
off,
call
I'm
Bryce
I
a
don't
leader.
able.
believe
It better not
Bryce
have
Young
nothing to
is
do with no damn Bryce Young, bro.
it
Yeah, it
does
is.
What you
it
It
mean?
does
does.
it does.
Because
How
They
he
you
wouldn't
ri-
call
know?
they
Bryce elite. That's
ridiculous
why.
with it. They ridiculous with it, Twan.
I'm not even
It's
gonna ask.
Hey,
Red
Twan,
man.
called him out
it
about
was
it last
Twan.
Let
night.
me
It was
read
like
this money
six
though, man.
dudes
Shout out to
jumping
Yeah,
Freddie.
JP.
bruh.
Shout out to JP with the $5 super chat. He said, we beat Cincy, so Joe Burrow can check out Zillow and Charlotte by the fourth quarter.
Damn, by the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he also sent another one. He said, and this is to his evil twin up here. He said, "No, blood." He said, "Bloody is crunchy."
Oh my God. Nah, that's fucked up. That's fucking wild. Not crunchy.
Oh
Not
shit.
crunchy. Oh my God.
They call
JT
this man
wild as
Crunchy
hell.
Black from 3 6 Mafia.
Oh
JT
my
wild as
God.
hell, man. Big
He
nasty
said
wild as hell.
crunchy. Crunchy.
Bruh.
Oh my.
Woo!
I mean,
When you
shout
get
out to
Can I
called,
can I
Memphis.
ask can I
Shout
ask
out to
Red
the
a
when you
question?
get
boys.
called Crunchy
By
Black,
all
that's some
means, my
disrespect
brother.
to Black,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Was 3 6
Uh,
Mafia?
Yeah,
I'm not going.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to use AI.
that nigga look like a
And I
tiger.
love your AI model. I think you should put it out there and sell subscriptions.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because it'll be more proven than false.
I'm weak.
Wow.
I'm weak.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm weak.
They didn't like that.
yeah, well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
because
funny.
you got the data. You've been here. You've been in these
Yes, sir.
Kansas streets. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes,
Unlike
sir.
the rest of
Oh,
these
wow.
Falcon fans that don't seem to have the courage or the feathers to pull up.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
well,
That's a
they
Very
fact.
weak.
much.
They weak. They weak.
What player
Mm-hmm.
that's in a leader role would surprise you to all of a sudden just take over. Not necessarily take over, but be
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, I didn't see that, but I seen it. You know, in the
Mm-hmm.
PPP words. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
When Red is done,
Uh,
when
It
Red
could
is
be
go
done,
ahead.
I'm
quarterback
gonna
room, it
go
could be
ahead.
defense, it could be whoever.
Yeah.
Who you think?
When Red is done, I'm gonna go ahead and rapid fire these last games. So
Yeah.
after Red is done,
Loss. You got it. There you go, Twan.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yep.
Damn.
So,
well, let me
so
just
I'm
do this
gonna
first, Red.
go
Let
ahead.
me
Yeah,
just
yeah,
rapid
yeah.
fire this.
Most definitely. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we beating these motherfuckers. Get them out of here, man.
Bang bang.
Then we gotta play Pittsburgh, I think.
Yes.
Give it an
Then
effort, baby.
That's a
it's
win.
fucking.
That's a win. No
And
Mike
it's the Falcons.
Tomlin.
And y'all think we're going to beat the Steelers? All right.
Hell yeah, we're gonna beat the fucking
All right.
Steelers.
Belt ass.
Hey,
All
motherfucking
right.
Mike Tomlin is the
All right.
Steelers.
I think we can get that. I think
I
we can get the job
mean,
done.
Mike, they
Though it's
won a
gonna
Super
be
Bowl before
cold. I
Mike
think we
Tomlin.
can win that game.
Hmm.
I think we can win
That
that
boy don't play
game.
good, Nicole.
What you mean?
Okay.
Hmm.
So get them out of here.
More pressure on
Seattle's a
Charlotte,
get back
no-
game. This one is gonna be interesting.
So who we play last?
Seattle and then Atlanta.
The Falcons.
In Carolina,
We
by
got
the
them in
way.
Charlotte.
Yup, in Carolina, by the way.
All right. L.
Oh yeah, this is Seattle.
Lost. Starbucks.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this
Starbucks.
is Seattle.
Seattle's. Yeah.
Everybody
This
scared of
is
the sea
Seattle.
chickens.
You
Huh?
don't think there's any chance we can pull this one off?
If we can make your
Like
boy see
we were
ghosts
in
again, we
that
can.
game for the majority of the game,
Oh
bro.
man,
We were.
this is a get back game too. It's like
If we can make Sammy
uh,
DC ghosts,
Well,
I mean, again,
I'll put
I
it
mean, he
like
was
this.
Seattle
seeing
at
If they
home.
ghosts.
play,
I mean, we're
That's
gonna
at
be
home,
real
right?
here. I mean, he was seeing ghosts. The only
That's
yeah,
at
reason
but
home.
if they
they,
play,
That's
the
at home,
reason
right?
they
go
beat is
ahead,
because their
Freddie.
defense was so fucking good.
And we
Yeah,
got
Ray-
conservative. And we
They
got
play man
conservative.
coverage.
Yeah,
If they
Sammy
play
D
man
don't
coverage,
like pressure.
will our receivers be able to beat the man
That's the
coverage, and will the
question.
quarterback pull the trigger?
We
It's a
still don't got
question.
enough, man. I still got them winning. I ain't even gonna try to.
Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Yeah,
Is that
same.
Yeah,
at home? Is
Seattle
that
probably still win though.
Yeah.
If you
Seattle's going to be
can't beat
competing for.
Seattle,
Yeah.
well, if you can't beat Seattle, then
It's
you
at
ain't
home.
talking
We
about
playing it here.
playoffs.
Hey, what do we?
We can talk about playoffs because we'll win the division. It's cool.
That game here too, but that game hopefully won't matter for us.
No.
okay?
It probably won't.
And then last but not least,
Atlanta in Carolina.
Well, I'll say we
That's the
win
one that
this
ain't
one
gonna
because
matter.
I'd say we losing the one in Atlanta.
Now
I
that's
hate
gonna be the.
I hate that they got us playing this game last.
I really, yeah, me
That's
too.
the one that ain't gonna matter.
Oh yeah, this one not gonna matter.
Because by this
Y'all be
time,
doing
it probably
y'all
won't
be doing
matter.
mock drafts by that time.
Cause by this time, because by this time I expect this to already be in the playoff comfortably, and you can just sit Bryce if you wanted to rest him,
And you
or he play
and,
like a
and Red know what I'm
fucking.
gonna say. Falcons killer.
I mean, if he don't play, I mean, shit. But I mean, if he plays, I mean, yeah. If he plays, I mean, we definitely beating the Falcons.
This gonna be our 6th win. So yeah, I said it.
If y'all don't think that we don't have an NFC South drama But this game right here, this probably going to be the most meaningful game.
Yeah, this
And
will
it
probably
still ain't
get
go.
flexed. Watch.
This might get flexed to a fucking primetime game.
Saturday
If
game.
it matters, it's gonna be a primetime game, man.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be prime
Yeah, it's
time.
gonna be a Saturday game.
It very well maybe have something to do with the division here. You never know. So
It could. It very much could.
Yeah, but
You know.
unless
NFC
something
South is
change,
crazy lately.
unless something changes, nobody will really give two shits about the
They
About
might,
NFC
this
they
South.
game,
might not
right?
benefit from this game either.
Right.
Hey man,
Exactly.
sometimes you just got to get into the dance, and you never know what happens, bro. Fuck, you get hot
Yeah,
at the
that's a
But
right
look,
fact.
time.
Man, I don't like
but you know
Into the
what
the
dance,
though?
ain't
dance.
nobody there. Ain't no point.
But we wouldn't be us if we didn't get them the fuck out of here.
Facts.
Yeah, yeah.
Facts. It wouldn't be Carolina if we won. If we won that game.
I thought I blew up my hand for a second.
We
Oh
would
my
probably
goodness.
win that game.
All right, man. Fuck all that.
Damn, shots
Let's
fired.
go back to Red. Red
What in
was
the
making
streets of Rage is this? Shit?
Yeah, Pop, did you mean as far
Say
as
what?
the leadership on y'all's team or for the Falcons?
Just in our division.
In
Like,
our
who do you think?
division?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think gonna step up as a leader? I mean, we got Bryce cussing somebody out for 10 seconds. Didn't see who the fuck he was cussing out,
Allegedly.
but whatever.
It was the
They'll
whole
glaze.
team. It was the
Don't worry.
team.
Don't worry, Red. They'll be glazing the fuck out of that for the next 7
I'm
days.
gonna
Yeah,
be honest with you. I'm gonna
It
be
ain't no.
honest with you.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
think.
hold on,
Yeah, my
Pop. It
bad.
ain't gonna be no they. It ain't gonna be no they. It's gonna be. It's
It's gonna be
them.
one
It
nigga.
ain't us.
Oh my God.
No pop, no pop. It's gonna be
A hit
one
dog.
Oh my
nigga,
God.
Them.
I
and
told
then I
Red
ain't gonna say
before.
no
A hit
names.
dog. A hit dog. No
Oh my
holler.
God.
So
But you
the
know
shoe
who I'm
don't
talking
fit.
about. But you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Good
Hey, but man,
Lord.
this shit is all. This shit
You
is
know
all
exactly
in
what I'm
good
talking
fun,
about.
man.
Hey,
It's all in good
y'all don't hear
fun.
me
Damn it,
talking?
Freddie.
I hear you,
Hit
Pop.
dog, we'll holler.
Yeah. Hey,
This shit
Pop.
is.
Oh my fault. Don't drop
I
me.
don't
Don't drop
think
me, Pop.
there was another team in the
I'm just joking.
division that showed as much confidence
Mm-hmm.
in any player on their team as the Saints did for their quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Everything they did was about their young quarterback.
They molded
That's
him.
smart.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
everything they did, even
Moves.
Smart.
in free
Mm-hmm.
agency, and they
Mm-hmm.
got ETN, they got
Mm-hmm.
David Edwards.
Wide receivers. Mm-hmm.
They went out and got 3 wide receivers and a tight end.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
forgot
I
to get that boy
mean,
from UGA.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything they
Yeah.
did was to build around Tyler Shuck early on in his second season.
High
He's
So
powered
awesome.
offense.
I would say if
Say it with me, y'all.
anybody,
NFC South Champs.
yeah,
Yeah.
if anybody
J Wall.
is gonna take a step forward
It's
and
gonna be
has the
them.
potential to do it, yeah, I would say them behind that quarterback, man.
They're gonna
I
be
They
the
mean,
All
believe
right,
in
scorers.
him.
Red.
I
Put some
mean,
more
hey,
glaze on me, Red.
hey,
You
listen.
said
Yeah.
you said striker match and light a fire.
Yes,
So
sir.
all y'all Tampa Bay fans, Saints fans.
Oh shit,
I
fire
mean, if you
same
ain't gonna be
matches.
no, don't be a hoe. Pull up, because what I'm gonna say is,
Hold up, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I gotta get. Let me get Ray because Ray got to take off real quick. Man, Ray, you want to say
All
anything
right,
before you?
Ray.
I was gonna say, yeah, I gotta go grab the kids from practice. So yeah, appreciate it, y'all. Obviously, hit that like button, share, subscribe, all that good shit. Season's about to kick off, so I'm sure we got plenty of good shit in store. So yeah, obviously, appreciate the time. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Y'all
Ray,
be
I heard
good.
Holla at
you
you,
Keep
got
brother,
pounding,
and
some.
be
keep
safe.
pounding.
And
Ray, I wanted to
congratulations
tell
again
you.
too,
I
brother.
wanted to tell you congratulations,
Take it,
man.
Ray.
Hey,
I heard you
appreciate.
early in the show. You got some big things going
Yes,
on,
sir.
man.
Yes,
So
sir. I
yeah, man,
appreciate that
sending
for real.
positive energy your way, brother.
Hey, I'll take
absolutely,
every
Ray.
bit of it, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Take it,
sir.
Ray.
All right, y'all.
All right, Ray.
All right, Charles.
Yes, sir.
You know, so hey, listen, all I'm gonna say is rest one when it comes to Tyler Shuck is like the first 2 weeks it's gonna tell a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
Because his
That
first
is
two
true.
weeks are
Who first 2 weeks?
brutal.
I don't
yeah,
believe in
He
him, bro.
plays Detroit and then Baltimore back to back
Bills.
on the
yeah.
Bills.
road. So they're both on the road in hostile environments. So I mean, hey, listen, the
That's
first
a
two
good
But
weeks
they
for
ain't
test,
got
him
though.
nothing.
is
They
gonna
ain't got
tell
nothing
a
to
lot.
lose, though, Freddie. That's the
They
problem.
don't.
They
They
don't
don't
have
have
anything to lose,
nothing to lose.
but hey, listen, Pop.
All they doing is measuring up.
Well,
Hey,
that's
let
the
me help. Hey,
thing.
Freddie. Freddie, let
That's
me help you out. Let me help you out, Freddie.
yeah.
What Freddie is trying to tell y'all, and Red, you know this, and y'all and others know this too. Look, if you putting all this into your quarterback, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, right? One of the main things about a young quarterback is what? Confidence. He got to come out here against two brutal opponents to begin with, could kill his confidence right away.
From the beginning.
Right away.
And them
So
strong running game offenses too, man. Strong run game team.
strong run game and play action offenses.
Yeah.
So it's like
he ain't winning either one of them games.
No, I
I'm
got him
saying
losing
is,
both of those too.
hey, listen, as I'm saying is like those two games for him personally, especially that fucking Detroit game, because that is a hostile environment,
That
and
place
he
will
will
be
be
rocking. You right.
that place is going to be rocking. So you know, how does he handle that? You see what I'm saying? Because
let me tell you this though. If that motherfucker win one of them damn games, my
Lord
eyes is
have
wide
mercy.
open.
Lord have mercy, Twan.
Then we got something to talk about.
Wide
Hey,
open.
Twan. Then we got something to talk about. Because
then I'm
I
nervous.
think he'll get that Ravens one. I think he'll get that Ravens one.
No, that'll be the Ravens' first home game. They play on the road.
that'll
week
be the
one.
Ravens.
So that'll be their first home game.
That'll be the first home game.
They're
for the
gonna
Ravens.
want to show up in front of their fans, man.
Yeah, they gonna bloody. That bitch gonna be rocking.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna be
That
rocking.
That don't mean
I
they're going
mean,
to though.
now, like I say, that defense, talent wise, is one of the most talented defenses in the league, bar none.
The question is,
But
how
it
did Jesse
all
Minter use that? Because Jesse
There you
Minter is
go.
a very good. Now, I will say Jesse Minter is a young defensive mind, and we know how those coaches do, and they're very creative. So it's going to be very interesting to see on how he uses his guys in Baltimore, because he made that
Who is
Charger
their
defense
offensive
very
coordinator?
good.
Who is their offensive coordinator?
It's the quarterback coach originally from the Bears. I can't remember his name from a
Look,
season
man,
ago.
I want to say something real quick, man. And look, I ain't riding nothing or whatever. I just like to speak facts. What? Who the fuck got a problem with Freddie? Freddie know football.
Of course.
Well,
I've been
they
listening
mad
to
because
this
he
dude.
ain't all the way on that Bryce
Look,
train.
let me finish. I don't know why people don't take. I don't know why people don't take this dude
It's like
serious,
this.
but this dude know more football
I'm
than
young.
motherfuckers right here.
I'm young, and listen.
Go ahead, Fred.
I've met a few people. Actually, my stepdad's cousin is Rodney White. I've actually had a conversation with the great Rodney White. I know Red Swarm. You would
Yeah.
So
Hell
I've
yeah.
actually I've had a foot. I've had a football conversation with him, and also my stepdad played football, and then his friends play football as well. So like I'm really groomed into the football knowledge and things like that, because I want to learn more and pick people's minds and things like that. So I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to the football game. I'm just young. I'll be 21 years old in July. So
Twan want to know why they fucking with you though.
Freddie, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, Freddie,
You gotta understand, Twan. What you gotta understand, bro. You gotta understand. It's a cult.
Go ahead,
That's right,
it's not
Greek. That's right.
But Twan, you gotta understand. It's a cult. People are not fans of the game. They're either fans of player or fans of team. So if you're not saying something that they want to hear, they're gonna deem you an issue, bro.
Be right back,
Run no ball, and he gonna say what his eyes show him.
So
he can't
again,
go against what his eyes show him and the information that he's been taking.
This motherfucker know football though.
Go ahead.
I'm in NFL. Hey, listen, the NFL and things like that. My first dream when I was a kid was to play the sport football. It's all I've ever wanted to do. But unfortunately, my mother took that away from me, so I was never able to get that opportunity. But I've always been groomed with the football knowledge, the game, when it comes to plays, formations, when it comes to players and talent. I sat in I've been to a film room before with my stepdad. I actually have done Bryce Young film. And so I've done Bryce Young film, CJ Stroud film, and things like that. So, I have a lot of knowledge of the game and things like that. And
Freddie wouldn't call Bryce elite, so they felt like he was a
tell him.
That's all it was.
It's like,
Red Swarm exposed him, and you know what I'm saying? Not exposed him, but me pretty much, put him on Front Street and told him, hey, bro, that ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, that was last night.
So it's like I love the game of football, and I can literally like
you can talk it.
I can talk it, but I can also talk other teams as well. So
Freddie,
any
Freddie,
person.
Freddie,
go ahead.
You're gonna always be respected. Hey, look, man, check this out. sometimes you know. And look, you know this old saying, Red. Sometimes you got to get quiet to learn. Sometimes you
That's
got to shut
right.
the fuck up. Sometimes you got to shut the fuck up and listen to learn. And a lot of people on the podcast just run their mouth, like Buddy just said. They watch football, but they don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I try to do, and what anybody that's smart, like I'll listen to a dude and check him out. You know what I'm saying? Pause on his football acumen or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But dude, you know football, bro.
I mean, hey, listen, as I said before, since I
Hey, hold
was
on. Shout out to JP. JP said, I don't know Freddie, but he seems like he's a straight up guy, though. By the way,
He
fuck
is.
you, Freddie. Welcome to the 704 Show.
Thank you.
You
He
got your
says fuck
official
everybody.
welcome. You got your official
I'm gonna tell
welcome.
you right
I
now,
would
but
have
if
it no
JP
other
approved
way.
you,
I'd have it no other way.
if JP approved you,
Yeah.
you approve.
You stamp.
Hey, Greek. This was
Amen.
the thing. I was listening to that. I was like, I had to do a double take. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? And they went at my man. They went at my man like 2 or 3 nights in a row. They was coming for him. And listen, so when I really started paying attention, I was like, hold on. I ain't never heard Fred, because I was wondering if Freddie had done like somebody else that I know. I used to frequent his show, who was on the Bryce train, off the Bryce train, on the Bryce train. So I was like, well, let me see if Freddie switched up. This man ain't never switched up. He's
No,
still a big Bryce supporter. But he
I am.
said, I ain't finna call him elite. Them
No,
motherfuckers got mad with Freddie because he wouldn't call him elite, man.
I mean, again, it's like, but also, but the thing about it is like when I watch Bryce Young play, I can tell the upside, but I can also tell the weaknesses right off the jump. The footwork to
Well,
me is like the biggest thing that I've seen because I watched the film, and this is dating back to even Alabama. The footwork to me is where he misses the velocity on some of those throws, and that's the thing I'm talking about. You
if
know,
y'all
so
talking
like,
about the show, I think y'all talking about. I will speak for one person.
TVB.
I had to learn Prime, bro. I had to learn Prime. Don't
Oh
be
no, no.
Prime have fun. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
Prime
Twan,
don't.
I was finna say the same
Yeah,
thing
Prime
too.
don't do it. Yeah, Prime don't do
It's
it to
not
try to get
serious
at
with
me.
PPP.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
other
serious with
motherfuckers,
him.
yeah, you.
It's
But
about
but
That's
but
why.
content.
Cool.
It's about driving
Yeah,
content.
yeah.
but
Yeah,
see,
Prime
he
doing what
would
he's supposed to do. You
he
know what
would
I'm saying?
never be at you like that, Freddie. But some of
Yeah,
them
yeah,
cats,
but some
but
of these
yeah.
motherfuckers,
you
look,
know,
like I said,
is you know,
some people have
PPP is a burst
absolutely
of pop.
no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
again, it's
Freddie,
like,
PPP.
continue your breakdown on Bryce though, because I
oh
know
yeah,
his
of
footwork
course,
is bad as well. What else
oh
you
yeah.
see, bro?
Well,
My fault, y'all.
Well, another thing that I see as well is like sometimes is like his feet is, and I'm gonna mention his feet again because the most important thing about a quarterback is their feet. If their feet are calm and
Facts.
steady, they will be able to they'll
That's a
play more
fact.
confident.
That's a fact.
And the
Hmm.
thing that I've seen with Bryce Young sometimes is even when he sees open people, his feet get a little too jittery. And I feel like if he calms
Hmm.
that down, he'll be a better player. And
Hmm.
that's the thing that I want to mention is like now again I've seen the off balance throws, the ability to escape the pocket with the mobility as well. But if
Yep.
he can like put those all together, I've seen the flashes, but I want the flashes to continue and to put them to string them all together. Like like
Yep.
like I'm tired of people cherry picking one thing and saying this, that, and the third. And I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it a band with you. It's like I'm a Bryce Young supporter, but I'm not gonna sit up here and let you people continue to like try to cherry pick things and try to say like, oh yeah, this is factual because it says top tier echelon. No, man, you got to put everything into context.
Let me
You
tell
know,
you my
But
there's
advice,
you see,
man.
PPP is a Bryce apostle. He's a Bryce
Yeah,
apostle. But
yeah.
the main ones though was Ronnie and of course Driver
yeah,
too as
Yeah.
well too.
Yeah.
so it's
Those.
like
Prime will call Bryce out when he fucking up.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
so
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
again and again like
Oh,
and
look,
again like
hold on. Let me give you some free game, bro.
yeah.
I'm gonna use Red as an example because he dares go on Panthers podcast, and I'm sure he's dealt with his share of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever let nobody control your fucking voice, man.
Yeah, man.
You feel me?
So
And stand on what you believe in until they
Yeah.
take your ass serious, bro.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Sometimes you can't laugh along with them
Right,
because then they'll just think that they're right. Sometimes you got to
right.
be like, nah, I'm proving my point. You talking silly, and I'm speaking facts.
But that's the
And
thing,
and
though.
Twan, to that end, I heard Freddie the other night, and Freddie, I could be
You might
wrong,
have to get loud
but
with a couple of motherfuckers,
yeah,
Freddie.
but personally, I thought I heard it in your voice like it was you was getting tired of it. Not
I
not
mean, I
angry
really
tired,
was.
angry tired, but just exhausted tired with
I
it.
mean, I
You
was
know what I'm
exhausted,
saying?
tired of
Yeah.
because again, as I brought up and I made it clear, I'm
Grown
like,
men playing games.
Yeah.
it's wild
Motherfuckers
to me.
will not stop fucking with you until you put your fucking foot down, man.
So
I
so
mean,
in this YouTube game, like Twan just said, you
yeah,
may not. I wouldn't advise you to drop off the link when they coming like that, because then they're gonna say you ran. But you
Yeah.
right,
might have to just get quiet. Let them have it
Stand on
yeah,
for a
your
minute.
toes, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
let them
You
have it
know,
for a minute, and then come back at another time. But yeah, man, you know how to handle yourself, man. Like he
yeah,
said though.
man. You
But
know,
don't never let nobody try to silence you, man. Like
I
you know what I'm
don't.
saying? Yeah.
You
But
know
a
what?
lot of the time, but a
I
lot
might
of
need
the
to send.
time,
This
but a
gonna
lot.
sound crazy, but I might need to send. I might need to send Freddie to Nick Gaskin school.
Yeah, because Nick don't give a fuck.
Nick won't look. Nick got his ways, bro, but he ain't giving up.
You know,
Nah,
so
nah.
so again, as I said, is like,
What you about to say, Freddie?
well, again, as I said as well, is the fact of when it comes to football and really me as a person, I watch. My favorite team is the Carolina Panthers. I said I'm a diehard Panther fan, but I watch the game, so I watch other teams as well. So if you talk quarterbacks, I know them. You talk players, I know them. If you talk if you talk records, you talk this like that, I know them, and I've seen things. I've seen things that I feel like our team don't have, like when it comes to systems. Like I've broken it down to like the tea and the meat and potatoes of everything. It's systems and coaching. And that's the thing that I brought up many times when it comes to this football. You can have all the talent in the world, but if you can't coach it right, it don't mean anything. Sorry, Red Swarm, but I mean you can
Exactly.
attest to this.
Oh,
So,
that's a fact. That's a
so
fact.
But he,
so
but
it's
he.
like, you know, so it's like when it comes to those things, I also put in context a lot of the things that I say when it comes to any quarterback that we're talking about. And I'm gonna say it again.
Hey, Greek, I got to jump out of here, but I'm going to tell you something, man, real quick. I was going to put it in the chat, but I hit the link, so I want to be able to tell you this. Now, I haven't been a big NBA fan since like the early Lakers days. I,
Go
I
ahead, give it
probably
up.
stopped.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
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 go ahead.
yeah. I'm
Go
finna
ahead,
tell you,
G.
man, cause but I watched a little bit when we was going against y'all, and the way that y'all beat up on the Hawks, man. And then so I've been peeking every once in a while in on games. Man, congratulations on the championship this year, man.
Yeah,
Ain't
man.
nobody ain't nobody gonna fuck with y'all, man. I don't
Right.
care who come
No,
out of the West, boy. Y'all got that thing rolling, man. Y'all got that thing rolling.
y'all are
All I'm gonna say
11 and
is,
one in y'all last 12 games. Ain't
yeah,
no,
all of
nah,
no,
nah, hell
Atlanta woke
nah.
us up. Atlanta woke us up. But
Hey,
I
what
think
listen,
so. I
but
think
what I'm
I
gonna
so.
think
say,
so.
but all I'm gonna say is this for the people who keep right on saying when y'all face, it doesn't, man. I know motherfuckers gonna hate, but when people say like y'all gonna lose to either one of these West teams like this, how can
Nah.
the way we playing right now, how can
Yeah.
any team lose when they just can't stop scoring?
You
Yeah.
can't say that either. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, again, and you damn
Everyone
sure
is
can't say it
you
because
you ain't never seen a team on fire like this, bro.
no,
Yeah.
11 and
Yeah.
one of your last 12 games, and
Or
you're
In the
NBA,
playoffs,
and
we
NBA
you're
broke
Jam, or
the
right,
NBA
right,
Jam got
right
hurt
in the
season.
playoffs, and you're
we
beating
broke
like
a
high
record.
caliber teams. Like, I mean, you guys have won what 9 straight games.
And,
Man,
Come
Twan,
on,
it could come from anywhere. I
man,
saw that
man,
dude Shemet throwing that shit up
man,
last
just
night. I
Sherman.
said, man,
man.
oh my
Listen,
god.
Throwing
man. Listen.
flames,
You
bro.
guys got the man. Listen. When I tell you, you
Hey
guys
Red,
got the
Would
depth.
you be
You guys
shocked? Would
got
you be shocked if
the
I told you?
physicality. It don't matter who the fuck come out the West, either
But
KC or the Spurs. It don't matter
I hear
because
you,
y'all got
I'm
the
Twan.
not
I got
sleep.
you, Greek.
physicality to match that.
I'm not sleeping on nobody. I'm not sleeping on either
Yeah,
one of
of
them
course
teams.
not.
But Red,
Right.
would you be shocked if I told you that Shamit wasn't even in the lineup at one point on our team during the year?
And that's crazy.
That's
He was on the
unbelievable.
bench, like
That's
all the way
crazy.
down
That's
the bench.
unbelievable.
And see,
But
that's the shit I'm talking about.
would you be
That's the exact
shocked?
shit I'm
Would
talking
you
about.
be shocked that if I tell you we almost didn't bring him back this year, but because the guy that we had on our team, I forgot what was his name. We had went and got another guard. I forgot his name, but he
Man, that
retired.
roster deep, man.
When he
that
left,
roster deep.
they opened up Sherman's man. Look, Sherman said, Sherman said, look, just say the word go and I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah. Hey, listen, and
motherfuckers
see, that's what you need though. But that's exactly what you need though. They're called role players and they buy into, that championship mentality. That's exactly what you need. All
I
teams
watched
need
most
that.
of that game last night. In the
Y'all
first quarter, it
whoop
was
the
like
fuck
10-10.
out of
The
y'all
motherfuckers
beat
start pulling away. I
man.
say, damn, that's embarrassing, man, for
man.
Cleveland, man.
And then you got James Harden. You got James Harden out here saying silly shit like, we got swept, but I still feel like we're the better team.
No,
yeah,
hell
he sound like a damn fool. That's what he sound
crazy.
like.
Yeah, he crazy.
Why are you trying to sound like an idiot on the way out?
Man, hey, yo, listen.
Man,
Y'all went on that 20-0 run. That shit was
tip
wild.
your hat to them boys, show them they respect, and say goodnight. That's all the fuck he needed to do.
Pretty much. They lost by damn near over 40 points. They got their ass whooped.
And they've been doing everybody like that.
They really have.
So JP is in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
JP been trying to run the shit. Like, we ain't shit.
He is funny.
Come on, Big Nasty.
Hey,
come on, Big Nasty.
Well, hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and put him over right. What words do you have to JP and MDJ?
Yeah, that ain't no gas. I'm watching with my own two eyes, and y'all see the same thing. You can say what the fuck you want to say. They steamrolling this damn title this year, man. And matter of fact, it's not even good for the NBA because it's not going 5, 6, 7 games. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, they don't.
The Knicks do not give a fuck.
They on rest right now. Hey, yo, Swarm. They get the rest right now.
Yeah,
they get the rest and just watch.
But Freddie, the league wants to have longer series because it's more money.
Yeah,
and the Knicks are saying fuck that.
Yeah, they saying fuck that.
And if y'all
we the better team, we the better team.
NBA is rigged, and if y'all think the NBA is rigged, who the fuck do y'all think they want to see win a fucking championship?
In 4 games.
In 4 games. You're right. In 4 games.
Listen, check this out. JP said, "Don't gas Swan up," and then here come the silly shit. Who the fuck is Philly, Cleveland, and Atlanta? 3 fucking teams that made it to the playoffs.
Thanks.
Playoff teams.
Didn't that fucking ATL series? It went away. It went. It went. Wow.
Hey, who was that guy talking a little while ago?
Twan said it woke them up.
Me?
Atlanta gonna be serious next year, bro. They gonna
someone was talking about Bryce, and
that was me. That was me.
Was Freddie.
Hold tight.
You
gotta
Freddie.
get out of here, man. But Red, I appreciate that, bro.
Hey, yes, sir, Greek. I'll talk to y'all brothers
man.
later. Hey, Pewter, we'll talk it up later. RTP. I thought you was in here earlier, man, but we'll chop it up later, brother.
Mr. Swan.
Yes, sir, Mr. Swan. Y'all be good, man.
Yeah, you as well. Right. One love,
all right, guys. We got 15 more minutes before we get out of here. What y'all want to discuss?
I mean, did anybody keep track of their wins and losses?
I wanted to know, does Freddie have a podcast or something?
No, I don't.
You're the one that said that you watch other teams and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to tell you, Freddie. Now's your time. Stand on your fucking square.
I mean, I do. So the question is, what you want to talk about?
Oh, I just wanted to.
Hey, y'all get out of this way. Everybody, back up and get out of this way.
What you want to talk
about? I wanted to know if you had podcasts that way I can listen to because you sound like you actually pay attention and you actually learn.
Game,
hold on. For y'all go to this battle, ding, 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 bro. We got 15 minutes. Don't be having no scriptures over here, man.
There was no battle.
Real quick.
There was no battle. I like when.
I mean, hey, listen. I was ready to go. What he wanted to talk about. I was ready to go. What he wanted to talk about.
The reason why I asked was because they made it seem
like I give y'all 30 more minutes, man. 30 more minutes.
The reason why I asked Freddie was because they made it seem like when you go into a space or a podcast or whatever, that people talk like you crazy or you don't know what you're talking about. But the way that you were explaining like how you watch the game and everything, obviously you dig deeper than most people do, which is what I do. And I hate that shit when people act like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, or that don't make no sense. And I tell people all the time, it doesn't bug me if you don't agree with me, because I don't expect people to agree with me, especially since I'm on, a fan of another team. But to sit there and not pay attention to what I'm saying and listen to what I'm saying and at least come away saying, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't agree with you. At least come up with that. But to just say, "Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about," or "No, that don't make sense," that pisses me off because I'm like, bro, you obviously don't know what you're talking about. Because if you knew what you were talking about, what I am saying makes sense. You might not agree with it still or disagree with it. That's fine. But to say that what I am saying doesn't make sense, now I know you don't know what you're talking about. And that's why I wanted to know if you had a podcast or something.
I am very analytical when it comes to football. So if you're talking like I can break down anything. I'm very logical and I'm very realistic when it comes to things like that.
Well, that's the problem right there. Hold right there, Freddie. That's the problem. Some people fall in love with goofy motherfuckers on shows that tell jokes and shit. And it's the time and place for that. I love it too. I love it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then there's people who actually love the game and who want to have real NFL, real football talks. You know what I'm saying? Like tuck the goofy shit away for one show and then let's talk some real football.
Right.
It's also a difference in people who love a podcaster and people who love the game.
Right.
The difference.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, again,
you can love whatever, you know what I'm saying, over here or whatever. But I want you to love the 704 Charlie Brown show because Pop know what he's talking about. Because I know what I'm talking about. Because Claire knows what she's fucking talking about.
Right.
Can I give you a prime example of what it means? And this is why every podcast has personality. Can believe in what they want to believe in. Nobody has to agree to nothing. You can go wherever you want to go because they have they different stances.
It's a lot of
but what I will not agree is where I'm talking about any player on my team to sit here and decipher what part of what about a player's career so far. I'm never gonna sit here because, for instance, like if I believe in you, Freddie, right?
Right.
I'm never gonna be disrespectful, and even though it may not, how it might start may not how it may end.
Right.
So I'm never gonna say, okay, in week 8 when somebody came back, this is what they did, because it really, if you really support that person, no matter who or that player or whatever the case may be, I can't discredit what you went through.
Right.
I cannot do that because he went through this and when he came back, he did this.
Right.
You are literally chopping off chapters of a person's story and even give it the full relevance of how he got to where he got to. I hear people do it all the time. Oh, and prime example, Bryce, right?
You can't do it.
I'm not a Bryce fan per se, but he is our quarterback. But at the end of the day, you're never going to hear me say, oh, at so-and-so, it looks disrespectful to even ourselves at Panther fans when we talk to other fans. Oh, at week 7, when he came back, bro, nobody in NFL fans of a team is going to do that or talk like that. We sound pussy. You sound pussy when you said do that.
Pop trying to tell, hey, look, Pop saying, look, and I don't mean to cut it, but look, I'm gonna say this about Pop, man. I big him up all the time. Pop might not love Bryce Young, but Pop is every Sunday when that game start, he's wishing that motherfucker the best, and he ain't here cheering for him until he start fucking up, and then everybody can't escape ridicule.
Right.
It's called debate.
Right.
He ain't out here, the game ain't starting, and he ain't going. We'll see how Bryce gonna fuck up the day, man.
I used to say this. I used to say this to my fan base all the time back in the days when I had Jameis, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can debate, you can say the bad things and the good things or whatever. But I think a lot of fans, the problem with a lot of fans is they're scared to stick out their neck for their player or for their team. They rather seem like they know what they're talking about than to stick out their neck and be like, listen, I know he's not good, but he is my player, so I'm going to tell you some good things that I see, and I'm going to ride with him until he's not my player no more. They don't want to do that because they don't want to get made fun of, and they don't want to get made fun of and look like they don't know what they're talking about.
Because that's what they're more concerned with, Peter.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what they're concerned with, being right. They're concerned with
They're concerned with who's just going to fucking come after them on the podcast.
Exactly. And that's the problem. It's like, it's like you shouldn't care.
Let me give you an example.
Even less than that, you can do both. Like you can be smart and say, "Listen, I know he probably ain't gonna make it, but this is why I'm sticking with him." You know what I'm saying? Like you can literally play both sides, man. Like
the last guy that joined the show, is in this fucking square right now.
Mm-hmm.
That I asked to join the 704 to make 7 is fucking Bloody Knuckles up here. And look, I didn't pick Bloody up because he pisses Carolina's ass. Bloody is a very controversial person in how he thinks. But
He is.
you know he's not moved by what he thinks. And if y'all don't fucking like it, then fuck y'all.
I mean,
Nigga,
hey,
you know
listen.
you're
become controversial.
You are
You know
very
you're controversial, bro.
a Bloody. I've only been around you a little bit, but I can tell that you are very controversial in what you say. You are. And I'm gonna tell you something too, Twan. I've only been on YouTube for less than 6 months now, and my first time I was on YouTube. I did my very first debate. It's 5 hours long, but I did a debate with someone named Real in the Field. I don't know if you know him, but go check out his channel. That's Hoopla. Yup, Hoopla. So that was my that's the first time I was on YouTube. That's the first time I was even on someone's podcast. And then I
wanna hear you debate when I start this new show I got, man. I want to hear you debate Pewter, bro.
I mean,
it's gonna be a 45-minute show, though, man.
You
know what?
Freddie, sub my channel. That way, if I ever go live and you see me say something and you got something to say, jump on my channel. You know what I'm saying? I tell people all the time, I want people, like, one of the reasons why I stopped doing YouTube was because it was becoming an echo chamber. Like, I would say something and none of my Buck fans would, like, disagree with me. And the only ones that would disagree with...
So leaving is the problem. You got to stick around so it doesn't become an echo chamber.
Well, the thing is, the only Buck fans that disagree with me don't jump on my channel. None of the Buck fans that disagree with me, they don't fuck with me because they can't. Like, they'll say something and I'll tell them, bro, you're wrong. Oh, what are you talking about? And I'll break shit down, and now they don't want to talk to me because I proved them wrong. Like,
then they threaten to unsubscribe.
Yeah, then they don't want to fuck with me.
RTP.
So I like people who disagree with me and
no bias in this fight, but your takes are too long.
My takes are only long because they never understand what I'm saying. So now I gotta break it down because they think I'm pulling shit out of my ass.
Have quickies, bro. RTP.
But that's not realistic though.
It is.
It is. But if you have it back and forth,
listen. If you got to think RTP. You listen to music?
Yeah.
Okay, and I know you over 30. So when you used to listen to music and listen to albums, you have a 5-minute song. The attention span of people now are not 5 minutes long to hear your whole point. Or
it's
to
a
draw
minute and 30 seconds.
It's a minute and 30 seconds. So when you're trying to sit here and reach your fans, RGP, before you respond, just listen to me all the way out.
I'm listening.
You're losing your fans because they're it's not
gone
saying mentally. That they're gone mentally. They have already been whoremongered by your opinion. Already. Not saying that anything that you're saying is not factual. They just don't have enough time to sit here and soak that all the way in. They don't. And that's just where that is where society is right now with every fucking thing.
Low attention span, bro.
Basically saying people are stupid. People are stupid. So they ain't got they
RTP. The only time you long-winded is when you're doing a solo show.
There you go.
Because then it's nobody but you talking. They came to hear you and you only.
Right. Because if you're not having a solo show, you could just have you could just make a
always Pop. You know what? And guess what Pop told Pop told me, man? I gotta give him credit for this shit, man. Pop said, Twan, every 704 Charlotte Bound show don't need guests.
It don't.
Because like the staff is enough. We let the people come on here because we love it. But it doesn't always require guests because guests will take your show over sometimes, bro.
I apologize to Claire because
they get long-winded
because I want to hear her point of view.
I always want to hear Miss Claire's point of view.
Hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Freddie about Claire too, bro. Bro, wait till you hear Claire when the season starts, bro.
So dope.
Look, I used to say it's not a female that's fucking with her out there. It's not a lot of dudes that can fuck with her. She just been quiet today.
Matter of fact, since she's up here, Miss Claire, Is there a way that me, you, and Edge can possibly do like college football breakdowns of certain players and stuff? Because
Absolutely.
you
Oh, that would be
because
fun.
you the
That would be
one that
fun.
sit they a lot of the SoCon, the AAC,
The
Sun
Mac,
Belt Conference,
yeah,
the
AAC,
MAC,
yeah.
you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
The
And of
Sun
course, I
Belt,
know a lot
the
of people.
Sun Belt, the
Yeah. And
Independent.
I'm an ACC guy, and plus I watch the SEC, everybody, you know what I'm saying? And I look a little bit of the Big Ten. So,
Right.
we can do some breakdowns of players, positions, what I mean,
I mean,
this coming season.
that's why if Twan can tell you about it, and I think Poppin and a few others can say about it, like a year or two, or it was last year. I was all about Mike Green. I mean,
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
that's fun.
hey,
That's my type of
Claire,
thing. That's my type
Claire
of
can
thing.
tell you. I've been trying to
And I
put that
love
in
that.
her ear for a little minute. You ain't got to turn on your camera when you got that good ass shit that people will be like, "Damn, who the hell is that
Yeah.
talking?" You can
Right.
literally sit in your living room, have your icon. Claire, did I not tell you that?
yes, you and I have had this conversation. Yes,
Okay, you got you now. It's a counterpunch either way you go. Edge can hit you with something, Claire can hit you with something, and now you got Blade to hit you something. Bro, I can see. Never mind. See, this is stuff I can talk to y'all about offline. Claire, you already know how I can
I know
cook.
how. I know. Yeah, I know.
So it's
Because I
nothing.
love college football. That's
But
Oh,
my
I
shit. I love
a
college football.
I do too.
bloody.
Yo,
Football is my fucking passion, man. So college, NFL, I love that shit. So that's
but
that's
Freddie,
right.
that's up my
you say
alley.
that right. But I want to
Yeah.
see people have the same passion of not sitting here lowballing their own team, whether everybody agrees on a player or not. You never have to sit here and discard a person from their beginning to because we don't know some of these players in.
Right.
Nobody, I'm telling you, in the NFL, nobody's gonna sit here and we talk shit because it's our team, but nobody's gonna sit here and dissect that person and chop off one part of their limb to say, oh, he grew another one at this part of the session. It's not gonna happen, bro. We the only ones, or there's only certain people that do that, and it makes us look weak. Other
Right.
people are
Right.
shadow watching the Carolina Panthers podcast. We're one of the hottest fan base when it comes to podcasting
It's a fact.
around. Period.
It's a
I'm
fact.
sorry, RTP. You stepped out the game, so I can talk a little shit. RTP.
No, I
I
don't.
didn't.
I don't.
I
I don't
I
mind it
didn't.
at all.
I didn't hear other really. I mean, I didn't find out to you until I was with Black Cat. But there really ain't. It's hard to find Buccaneer fan podcasters.
I
It
don't know
It's
is.
There
hard.
ain't
why.
It's
any.
It's rare.
it's
Hey, listen. It's rare to even find a Saints podcaster. It is
there.
rare to
You
find
go.
Tampa, Atlanta
No,
podcasters.
No, Atlanta got something around
Yeah,
here. They
Atlanta
just won't
got
let you
something,
up.
bro. They
Atlanta
got
and
something.
Carolina are the only ones. You only got maybe one, three guys that are a group with the Buccaneers. It's very hard to find outside of them. There ain't a many. There ain't. It's only one New Orleans guy who does his
And they
thing.
really like.
But
Mm.
you can't really find them. So RTP, even though you maybe got frustrated or you sold your channel, just that another how you want to whatever life took you, whatever it took you.
Correct.
It is so hard in our division to find like real true fans. And what I hate to hear in our fan base is that even though everybody may not like Bryce, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never sit here and just depict part of his career.
No.
We don't necessarily like his first rookie year. Okay, but I'm gonna include that part of the story because guess what? If he balls out,
It's part of his.
I got to be to say, damn, I was wrong
Right.
and come to the forefront. But if he don't, every time you make the excuse since he been benched type shit,
You can't use that.
you no,
That
you
shit.
just look
Yeah.
weak until he does
Yeah.
it.
You can't. Yeah. You can't use that.
Because guess what?
So
They're never gonna use that excuse again because he balled out this year.
right.
They're never gonna go back to when he got benched type shit. So don't make those
True.
dumbass excuses. You're gonna
Right.
use, hey, look where he started. He didn't have the right organization. He had the right players.
Mm-hmm.
This, that, and other. Right? They're never gonna
But
go
Mm-hmm.
that,
back to that. So don't
but
use that
Shells,
dumbass excuse.
a lot of people don't go into right situation. When you the top 10 pick, 9 times out of 10, you go
You
into a
ain't
fucked
gonna
up
be there.
situation
You ain't
Right.
gonna
where it's
get
gonna be a
that.
new coach, a coach who about to get fired, they ain't got enough talent,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the situation may be. So you already know it's gonna be tough.
Right.
So, but
Right, bro.
I digress.
Cam Newton weren't perfect.
No.
Nah,
Far from it.
nowhere near close.
Far from it.
But see, the even worse part about all that stuff is when you have to use other people in your team to try to
That was
make
kind of crazy.
someone else even worse.
Mm.
Like,
I hate that shit too, though.
what's her name? She might be on here right now. I said the last time I was on
Claire,
here, I was
bro.
like, man, Claire,
Claire.
yes, I was like, Claire, man, like thank you because she broke down the team perfectly. Whether you guys don't agree with it or not, I completely agree with Claire with what she said. And I was on another podcast and I tried to tell them, like, listen, I'm not, because they another podcast thinks I'm defending Bryce. And I'm like, I'm not really defending Bryce. I kind of agree that I don't think he's the guy. Now, I do understand that I see what other Panther fans see, that there are little glimpses that give you hope. So might as well ride with them. I understand that part. But I go, the part that I don't understand, though, is you guys are acting like everything's already in place. You just need the quarterback. And that's just not true. Like, you got Ted. Okay, cool. That's one weapon. You don't have.
There's
You don't
many
have.
different factors to a team, and again, a lot of other than Teteroa McMillan, who I love Teteroa McMillan, but the wide receiver 2 and 3, they're still up in the air.
That's what I'm saying, and they're acting like they're like, oh no, we're stacked, and it's all because of Bryce. I'm like, no, bro. There's stuff that still needs to be worked out.
That's a major question mark, and like that's one of the major question marks I have. Another major question mark I have is who's gonna start at free safety. So and it's like and it's really like it's a battle there, and you don't know because it could be a rookie or it could be Lathan. You don't know,
But
and
they
things
want
like
to
that.
make it seem like the team is ready to go, so they can put more on Bryce. Like that's just not fair, bro. Like I'm not saying that he's good. I'm just saying that you guys are acting like, oh, it's just Bryce. It's not just Bryce. There's
really
more
not.
to it. There's
It's not
more
just
to it.
Bryce, but Bryce also needs to start pulling his own weight.
Yes, and that's the way to say it. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you
that's a
can
better way to say it.
evaluate,
No, but
you
are they
can
not the top
evaluate
dog,
him
Claire? I mean, how much
and
can
evaluate everybody else equally too. Like, you don't have to make everybody else bigger just so you can make Bryce smaller. Like,
Well,
it's
right.
you can
Well,
literally see that.
I get what you're saying. Well, I mean, my opinion of Bryce is just it's always been that. It's you were a number 1 overall pick for a reason. You're brought here to be a franchise altering player. You have so far not lived up to that.
Agreed.
And the problem is we now have to have all these. That's why that's why I get sick and tired of everybody arguing we need elite this at this position and elite that at that position. I'm like, and this is the biggest question and this is what drives me crazy. Bottom line, if you have to have greatness at every position just so you can appear great, then how great were you to begin with?
That's
right.
Hey, listen, and again,
a lot of quarterbacks have gotten away with that shit though.
I know they have.
They have.
Listen, they hide them. What they do is they hide them. They hide them behind talent.
Right.
Right.
But that's the issue is now the biggest question for Carolina as a whole. And I'm not really so much focused on the defense because I think the defense is going to be okay.
Yeah.
It's the offense. And the question is now going to be because of that handicap that we've got, do you have enough talent now to win on talent alone? And I'm here to tell you the answer is no.
But let me explain something.
You got to coach those boys up.
It's a craft. It's a craft. It's a craft to know how to hide a player in talent, though, man. It's not a horrible thing. It's not a horrible thing. If you know how to do it and get away with it, it works for you. You know how to hide them. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Hold on.
The thing is, a team will expose you when they got a lot of tape.
Yeah, but if a team exposes you, how you gonna adjust? Yeah.
But that goes back to what Peter was saying once Lamar goes to the Ravens. They expose him of his weakness in his passing
in the playoffs
once he get there because they got so much tape on him.
Here's my
let me say this. It's what I mean, but when hiding, and it goes what Claire said, and Bloody. So when you know how to hide somebody, you can keep doing it if you get away with it. But if you get exposed, if somebody can expose you, then it comes down to how can you
how do you adjust? How do you adjust
to it?
Right.
How do you adjust to it? Because where we got and then this goes back to like people who love Bryce or whatever, who love him and not football. So the thing is, the way Bryce gets hid is because when you have people that go, Man, shout out to Bryce. I mean, he got us that win. And then you go, did Bryce get us that win? Or did the running back get us that win?
Okay, okay, hold on, Twan.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that because then
Cliff
how are
about to
you
say
so
something
mad?
too, though.
So why you hate Canales so much? Because ain't he the orchestra or the orchestrator of hiding Bryce?
But here's the thing: we haven't really been hiding Bryce all that well, if you ask me. I'm
We
sorry.
haven't hit him.
I agree.
No OC
I
has been
agree.
able to do Claire.
But
No
I know.
OC's been
Here's the
able
thing.
to.
But y'all are acting like teams are what
The
are
way
going
you,
to hurt Bryce. What's
let me
going
just
to
say this,
expose
Claire.
Bryce, in my opinion, is going to be when money comes calling.
Yeah. The way
That's
you
what's
hide
going to hurt him.
Yeah. The only way you can hide Bryce effectively is if we're winning. Bryce is not hitting because we're losing, and a lot of times it's because of him, is what Claire said.
But I don't
That's not
think.
true.
But see, I don't think you necessarily have to hide Bryce, which is what I've said before. Which is, listen, you have your quarterbacks where you can put everything on that quarterback, and that quarterback's going to cover up a lot of holes. Bryce is obviously not that guy, but that does not mean you can't win a Super Bowl with Bryce. I mean, you can win a Super Bowl with Bryce, and you don't necessarily have to hide him. Just take more stuff off of his shoulders. Give him more weapons for the defense to worry about. Give him a better run game or a better O-line.
Can I
He only has 10.
You need a Uzi, a rocket launcher. What else would he need?
No, go ahead.
Hey,
Go
can I
ahead.
tell
Y'all
you
got it.
something
Go
real
ahead.
quick? Listen to this. Listen, and this I think this will make a great conversation. I don't care if you throw tomatoes at me, man. I'm welcoming it because I know people ain't gonna agree with this.
What kind of tomatoes you like?
Who's the quarterback? Who's the quarterback for
the Eagles?
The Bills, for the Bills?
Oh, Josh Allen.
Oh, Josh Allen.
I think Josh Allen is hidden behind talent. I think if you put him on a team that don't have a lot of talent, he ain't that guy.
Bullshit.
Well, that's Twan's opinion.
He wasn't winning.
He
wasn't winning when he didn't have it.
Now,
hold on.
Now I will say.
I think you're wrong because they people are talking about he needs more weapons because he's not going nowhere.
He don't have a weapon.
Bro, he needs more weapons.
That's what I'm saying. He needs more weapons.
He needs more weapons, but y'all making it seem like he's that guy.
Listen,
but this is the same thing I was talking about with Lamar.
Weapons in the past. Josh Allen had more weapons on the offense and the defense when he really started to figure it out. They put more talent around him. I think 2 and 3 years ago. They had to get rid of a lot of guys on the defense.
They gave him
Get rid of a lot of guys on the offense.
And they gave him Stephon Diggs.
Right. Only thing he really got is Cook. Those receivers he got, these niggas is like 2s and 3s, to be honest.
They really are 2s and 3s.
Really good, though.
What weapons did Cam have on that 2015 team or offense? What weapons did he have?
Ted Ginn.
The team.
He
had Jeremiah Cotry. He had of course.
Cotry was no weapon.
He was a weapon. He was a third down guy.
But see,
hold on. We're not gonna let Twan ride with that.
Philly Brown.
Cam made all those guys look good, just like the GOAT quarterback. I'm willing to give him that damn title. Tom Brady made those receivers look better than what they were.
And that's exactly what Drake May is doing, and that's exactly what
Joe Burrow.
Josh Allen.
Oh no, Joe Burrow don't count. He has Jamar Chase. That don't count. Bo Nix is better. Joe Burrow don't count.
Forget all that.
However, the reason why I say he's able to get it done because he don't even have a line and still able to get it done.
Cam had no line either.
Jamar Chase kind of nullifies that.
But Joe Burrow is one of those guys, though. You can't. He's one of those guys.
I ain't gonna take away that, but you can't.
Y'all seeing Bryce like that with all the weapons. He got a lot. He got
Bryce needs a situation like Jalen Hurts. He needs a situation like Sam Darnold. He needs a situation where everything around him is ready to go. That's what he needs. He can't do the Josh Allen. He can't do the Joe Burrow situation.
That titty, man. Get his knife off the titty.
Because he's not that good of a player in the league. Because he's lack of talent. He needs a strong run game.
I'm trying to tell y'all, Josh Allen is hiding. He's hiding behind.
Hiding what? How can you consistently keep going 4,000 yards?
He ain't got number weapons.
He didn't throw 4,000 last season.
Hold
on. How many yards did he throw last year?
3,400.
3,400, and still went to the playoffs, right?
Yeah, because he had James Cook though.
So hold on.
I didn't say he sucked.
I'm not gonna argue.
Hold on, Freddie. I'll get back to you. which I mentioned that. Twan, what was his other weapon? What was his number one?
His
And
number one weapon was in the backfield.
if you give me Diggs, who was 31 years old, as a number one, sorry, that ain't gonna work.
Diggs was
Diggs
with
is
the
still a
Patriots,
baller
wasn't
He
he?
was
though.
a Patriot.
Diggs was
at
with the
that time.
Patriots. He didn't
I
have
know
Diggs.
that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, I'm talking about his
Yeah.
career.
Oh, okay.
But if we go back to last year, who was
Only
his number
Knox, the
one?
tight end. That's it.
There you
Actually, his
Nah,
number
go.
one.
is his best passer.
Look,
Because
I
we
think,
know,
I think, I think Tom
Diggs it
the boy from
was.
Florida State damn sure ain't doing it.
I think,
Hey,
Sorry,
I think,
Twan.
hey,
hey, look, hey, let me
He ain't
the
do
problem
shit.
is the problem is when you get a quarterback who's used to working with less, you see more sometimes in the future.
Right.
When you
Right.
got a
Yeah.
quarterback who's got all this talent around him, it doesn't matter if the previous years where they came from college had the most elite, but they usually get like top tier type of talent around them when they're in college. But if they all they done is winning, when they come to the NFL, of course you're going to the bottom tier league, right? Because you're
Here's the
picking the high
thing.
pick.
Trevor
But when you
Lawrence.
don't have
Yep.
Trevor Lawrence, but Josh Allen, he
Here's
never
the
had no
thing.
number one.
Man, they
No,
gave him
Right.
Mahomes
man,
and
not
get
Brees.
the
really.
fuck on,
And here's
man.
the thing with Josh
Put it
Allen,
out.
and here's the thing with Lamar Jackson.
You can't name me him having a number one the last 2-3 years. You can't.
No,
The
you
thing with
can't.
these quarterbacks is they can win again in the regular season. They can win because of their legs. They can run around, they can buy time, they can make weapons with their legs. They buy time and let weapons. You're not gonna, I don't care who you are, you're not gonna sit there and just be covered
That's
the
Josh
whole time in the
Allen,
NFL.
and
That
that's
is
Josh
Yes,
Allen.
that's Josh
he
Allen to
can,
a T. You're right.
but
Yeah.
when you get into the playoffs, you're not going to be able to do that. You need weapons that can get
Fact.
open themselves.
Bullshit.
That's a
Cam
fact.
And
did it.
That's a
bro,
fact.
But we did.
Cam had a run game. He had viable. He had a guy that can hit you over the top in Ted Ginn. He had a third
Exactly.
down a third down
Man, look,
possession catcher in
compared,
Kotru,
We had
and he
compared
we
to
had
had a
that
other
system.
teams,
defense.
We
compared
had
to
a
other
system
teams,
that was
Cam didn't
built
have
around.
shit.
But no
Listen,
Compared to
scrubs
yes,
on
other
the
we
road
teams,
did.
Cam.
receivers.
Hey, come
Yes,
on,
we
P.
did.
Talk to him,
We
P.
had a system
Compared to
that
other
was
teams,
built
Cam didn't
around
have
Cam's
shit.
There you
strength.
go, bloody. There
Yes,
you
he
go, bloody.
did.
It was
Yes,
a
he did.
system. It
We
was a
No, he
kept
system
didn't.
built
going to the
around those
play.
guys.
Cam didn't have no
No,
fucking weapon. He ain't had no
no, no, no,
motherfucking.
no, no, no,
He
no,
ain't
no,
have a
We
no.
whole
did
bunch of
have
people
Bloody,
that
bloody,
could
bloody,
leave
weapons.
that you could bring
bloody.
home and
Oh
Family
Hey,
my
England,
hey, yo,
God,
bloody.
bro.
And you hit the
Family
nail
England
on the
wide
head,
receivers,
bloody.
bro.
And you hit the nail on the head, bloody. The system worked for
I
Cam,
know,
basically meaning
Cam had
that
a
the
whole bunch of three
continuity.
wide
No, 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 no,
receivers
no,
on
no,
that
no,
team.
no, Twan, no, Twan. The
bro.
continuity that was already there is what
Hmm.
allowed that to happen. And case in point, Drake
Exactly.
May. Case in point, Drake May. Drake May, the season before played with Kayshawn Booty and Pop
Hmm.
Douglas. Remember,
Pause.
It's
that's his
Boutte, man.
name.
It's
That's his
Boutte.
name.
Yeah,
But
It's
again,
Kayshawn
Boutte.
Booty. Yeah, he went to LSU. Hmm.
It's
so
He was.
again,
Boutte.
Hey, he was a dog wide receiver. He was a solid wide
It's not
receiver. Go
right.
ahead.
Booty.
Go ahead,
It's
But the
Freddie. You
thing,
got it.
Boutte.
but the thing that I'm trying to bring up,
Go ahead, Freddie.
and again, as
Leave
someone
him
brought up
alone.
as you brought up Twan, the GOAT, Tom Brady, the same thing. Edelman and Gronk, the
System.
continuity and the chemistry there makes a difference,
Hmm.
and that is
But
regardless of whatever. You got to
Tom
have
Brady also had
continuity and
defenses too.
but
chemistry.
see, but Freddie, you forgot something. Wes
What's
Welker
up?
was the sole piece that made
Exactly.
Julian Edelman what he was. That's how
Right.
they figured out.
That's
And none
right.
of
That's
them,
that's
and
how they.
none of them dudes won shit when they was outside of New England. None of them.
But it's the
But
system that
it's a
helped them,
system, though.
bro.
The
You
system.
remember? I agree. That's what I'm saying. You remember Hogan came to us, one of his main targets, and by the time we got Hogan, that motherfucker hardly even played. He won't shit. He was
Because he
white,
worked for that
Hmm.
system and that
washed.
system alone.
But
So he
Hogan
was
was
that
on
Right.
that team
system
with
wide
Cam,
receiver.
bro. Hogan was on the same team with Cam and didn't get no burn.
No, he ain't getting. Well,
Because
again,
that go ahead, Freddie.
We got
because
Jeremiah.
I'm
We
not
got
mad at you,
Jeremiah
Freddie. Go ahead.
Cotchery.
You got it.
because again,
We
that
got
system worked for Tom Brady. If Josh
how many?
McDaniels was
Hmm.
the guy who actually coached Tom Brady, and again,
Hmm.
as I said again, I go and I watch and I go look at other people's. Again, I play. I watch football, Twan. So again, as I said, the Patriots they brought Josh McDaniels to do the same thing of one Drake
Right.
May because they saw
Right.
the same type of things that Tom Brady did for them years ago. So they brought in the same
Right.
thing, those continuity type players. All you really had to do was bring in a veteran wide receiver to gel that room together consistently, which was Stephon Diggs. That's the only reason. So again, as I mentioned, that system works. works. So that system works for Drake May. That is the reason why he played so well, because of the continuity that was already there with a one Hunter Henry, with a one fucking Mike Gesicki, with the one fucking Pop Douglas, fucking Keyshawn Butte, because they were already there. The only thing they added for weapon was fucking Stephon Diggs. That was it. That was the reason why it worked so well. So it flowed like a well-oiled machine because he had the guys from a season ago. You just bring in Josh McDaniels in his system and it worked. That's the reason why it works so well, Twan. There's a difference. If your system doesn't work for your quarterback, with continuity, it ain't gonna work. I'm sorry, but
facts.
you know, so you know, it's not gonna work.
Man.
So
that's why Bo Nix looks so great over there. It's
exactly because again, he's got the Cortland Sutton, that chemistry with Cortland Sutton, and also Troy Franklin, Marvin Mims. He's already thrown to these guys, so guess what? They've already got that chemistry. So chemistry matters.
That's the question that I was posing though. That what like it's like that. I mean, Bloody just said. Is it some of these guys are that good, or are they in a great system? Is Bo Nix really that good, or is he in a great system?
The thing is, Twan, it's both.
The thing with Tom Brady is this. Hold up, buddy. Tom Brady won in a system, but he was really good in New England. But
yes,
Tom Brady also won in Tampa Bay.
Yes, correct. And
all he really brought with him was his
Gronk. That's it. But guess
he
what?
had AB because he had AB for a little bit, but you're right.
That too. Well, again, as I said, is like, if you're a great player, with Twan, with Tom Brady, if you're a great player and also you got that experience and you know the game, and I mean you've mastered the game of football, it becomes easy. And I'll give you another, one. Matthew Stafford. He played with Detroit.
Yes.
He goes to the Rams. He's mastered the game of football, and this is because of those experiences. You see what I'm saying? So when you master that game of football,
but tell me why did he not win in Detroit?
Well, he didn't win in Detroit. Go ahead, Fred. He didn't win in Detroit.
The short answer, because
Detroit, the team wasn't built around him. He didn't have a team.
It's a rhetorical question, right? Because Detroit refused to do what?
Build a team.
So when you send that man with all that football talent and acumen to a team with talent, what should the results be?
Well, Detroit did try, but you got to remember that when you look at that, you got to remember what they was facing. This is Aaron Rodgers and the Packers back then with Mike McCarthy. So they was always right. And then you still got to remember, even though a lot of people don't want to give him respect, Jay Cutler, they had a nice offense over there at that time too. So did
Minnesota with AP, with AP.
Right. So that NFC North back then was really tough. So it wasn't like the Lions didn't have a team.
No,
they didn't have their GM yet. They weren't building shit right at that time.
I don't want to keep pressing the issue, but you see what we're doing right now? This is real fucking football talk right here.
Of course. I love this kind of shit.
Yo, Twan, I love this shit.
It's a lot of motherfuckers out here. It's a lot of motherfuckers out here that don't want to hear this shit, yo. I'm trying to tell you.
You know,
they're more in tune with the goofy shit. They don't want to hear this.
And shout out to Matthew Stafford because he's been one of the best quarterbacks for a long time.
Absolutely.
The thing is, he was playing in an era where you had greats around him.
Absolutely.
But
also bloody. Go ahead.
It don't hurt to have Megatron on your team, though.
But also bloody. He also learned the game. Not only did he play against a great quarterback in Aaron Rodgers, he learned the game. So because playing that much and playing at a high level for that much, you learn the game with different coordinators. You learn different systems. So your ability to adapt. So again, your ability to adapt. And I'll give you another case.
Baby, are you good? You know, come in here.
Who you talking to?
Oh, she's talking to a child. That's as clear.
We all got quiet, bro. Like, what?
Yeah. You know, but as I said,
go ahead, Fred, you was cooking though.
I thought she was talking to Eric for a second.
Oh man, but as I said, no, you good. But as I said,
go make one more for me.
But as I said, when it comes to this football thing about Matthew Stafford, I've always felt like Matthew Stafford has been a top quarterback. He was just missing the team around him. But again, he's adapted to any system. So I feel like Matthew Stafford, with the ability that he has, there's not a system that he can't master. And that's the thing that I want to bring up. And again, sometimes those veteran quarterbacks just need the right coaching and system. And I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one.
Joe
One
Flacco.
Sam Darnold. No. One Sam Darnold because when he went to Kyle Shanahan, a lot of people don't know this. He went to San Francisco, learned under the tree of Kyle
Oh yeah,
Shanahan.
for sure.
Then he went to KOC and Kevin O'Connell. He learned that, and what Kevin O'Connell did, he used his playbook to the strengths of Sam Darnold. He learned Sam
Freddie, you know
Darnold.
what that
He
sound?
used it. What does it sound like?
That learning started.
Baker
I'm
Mayfield,
gonna push
because
back
he
on
went
that
with
a
Exactly.
little
Sean
bit.
McVay for the
Sure
Rams
did.
before
He
he
sure
went to the
did.
Bucks.
I'm gonna push back on that
Exactly.
a little bit. I'm gonna push back on that a little bit. That learning, you're absolutely correct, Freddie. But that learning started at Carolina under Wilkes,
I
because
agree.
Wilkes began to tailor that offense to what Sam Darnold did well, and he instilled that
Right.
confidence in him. Fuck the naysayers. Because look, even before Sammy D left, what did he say about Wilkes, bro? He said, "I'll run through a fucking brick wall for this man, bro," and they didn't bring
Right.
him back.
Right.
I
Right.
got a
See, I ain't
question
know that.
for one for the 100% Bryce supporter, because I mean he look, I
uh,
I I I respect
uh,
his opinion. And then I got one for RTP, but we'll get to RTP in a second. I and some people may say this is shots fired.
mm-hmm.
And hell, I mean, I hit my target because they weren't able to answer this question. I asked PPP the same question I'm gonna ask you,
Fred.
Freddie.
Yeah. Talk
Shout
to
out to
me.
Prime, bro. Shout out to Prime.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, shout out to Prime.
Does Bryce have enough?
Does Bryce have enough? Is wait and see for me. Because I'm gonna say no right now. I'm gonna say no right now. I'm gonna say no right now
You know what's
until I see
crazy?
it.
Hey,
And you know
Freddie,
why I
believe
say
it or
that?
not, Freddie, believe it or not, I'm
Yeah,
saying yes right now.
you're saying yes.
I think with all the bullshit
But you
that
know the
Dylan went
reason.
through, that he gonna be ready this year.
But you know the reason why I'm saying no
Go
is the
ahead,
points. Is definitely the points that we were making and RTP made earlier. Is like we don't have everything set because that wide receiver 2 and 3 is a question mark. Because I'm gonna say this again, Pop. If we get that continuity, I
Let me
think it
get
flows
this.
like a well-oiled machine.
well-oiled
The only,
machine.
the only question is like
This is
I
the
don't.
thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. I want you
Mm-hmm.
to know that you got Brazel, right? He was the
Yeah,
SEC leader in
absolutely.
touchdowns and yards.
Yes,
It doesn't really matter what happens to Coker or Excel, but since Coker has
Shit.
already been told that he's the number 2, I don't think Brazel was going to have a problem transitioning to the NFL, because even his father played in the
I
NFL,
believe you,
and
and I agree.
most of the time those have some traits where they can work out to be a fit. He was already cooking people already
Mm-hmm.
in
I'm gonna tell you
OTAs.
about, and also I'm gonna tell you about Brazo. That is a polished deep threat. Meaning, what I mean by that is he can run every route in the route tree. All 9 routes in the route tree, he can run them all,
But
and it doesn't
but
matter
but
where you put him. It doesn't
but
matter
you
where you
just
put him.
but you just said you worried about having a number 3 wide receiver.
I'm worried about
Do
having
you,
a
do
2 or a 3 because
but
Coker can't
but
stay healthy, and that's the thing that I'm gonna
but if
push back on.
if you have a number 2 in Brazil, right? Even
Mm-hmm.
eliminating XL,
Yeah.
aren't XL and Coker suffice for being number 3? Because how many yards do you want a number 3 to get?
I think Coker.
Hold on,
I know you don't ask me, but listen,
So.
I'm gonna say what I say and get out. I'm just saying, I'm making a statement.
Mm-hmm.
Coker, I think coming up, Coker and Brazel will both be number 2s. It don't necessarily somebody don't have to be a 3. If both of them putting out the same production, Tetaroa is going to be the number 1
The
receiver no
one,
matter what we know.
right?
But
I think
look, it's going to be interesting to see who comes out looking like the number 2. But I think you give them equal. It's up to Bryce and the play calling when it comes to that shit.
I agree. I
let's
agree.
do this. But let's do this one. Just factually, the problem with Carolina Panther fans is that they worried about who's going to be the number 2 and 3 and this, that, and the
Yeah,
fourth.
I don't
All
care
right,
about that.
but when you go outside and you look, not go outside, but when you look on at the game, there's always a 1, 2, and 3 on the field.
Yes, correct.
So you
I
don't have to
agree.
worry about who's number 1, 2, or 3 because you already know who they are. The issue is can your quarterback and can your 2 and 3 do something with it, right? So
That's
if they've
correct.
already told you Coker is number 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
He came in extraordinary shape. Hopefully he makes it to
Yeah.
OTAs healthy, right?
Right. Prayers.
Why are you worried about the number 3? Because
Well,
we haven't seen, hold on, we haven't seen a number 2 get
I
no
just care about
no
who get it done.
number. No, but hold on, listen. But it hasn't even been a body of work outside of the number 1 collectively to be anything.
right.
I want you outside of Thielen.
What you
No,
got,
no
baby?
number 2, number 3, number 4 has got over
Hey, Claire,
500
if you got to take
yards.
off, let me know.
I love you. Oh, it's another one of me and your
I,
daddy and
I
you.
agree. I agree,
I
Pop.
hope y'all see the picture that I'm painting.
I
Is
see
that
it.
it literally comes down to for real like
His beard
y'all them
and
having
daddy's
a
beard.
connection. But
Yes.
if they're putting Excel, if they putting Coker at number 2, Excel has already gave you number 3 numbers. So what are you worried about number 3 for?
Again,
You feel what I'm
I'm not.
saying?
I see what you're saying, Pop. But for
After
me,
after after number one, after number one for me, I just don't give a
mhm,
fuck. I just care about who get it done.
I think is I just think it's just different perspectives on the way that you see it. Now, again, as I said, is like for my this is before training camp. I'm gonna say no. After training camp, I might say yes.
So
But
you
for before
saying
training camp, I'm gonna.
everything then if they continuously cannot find a number 2 or number 3, is it a organizational problem, Freddie, or a quarterback problem? Because he's had several different wide receiver rooms. If nobody bounces, if nobody takes off at the number 2, which is where we've been questioning, we ain't worried
Mm-hmm.
about the number 3.
No,
That sounds like a quarterback issue.
It
it's a
depends on the tape.
combination. I mean, it does. It's a
It depends on
combination
the
of
tape. The
both.
tape will show you.
It definitely will. So I
The
listen.
tape
And
was
listen, Pop.
there.
Hey, Pop. I'm not arguing with you. Again, I'm not arguing with you at all.
No,
So
no, no. I just wanted to, and so my question to RTP is, you got who's your number 1?
Oh boy, from
Target.
Ohio State.
Do
oh
you mean
boy.
number 1 target or do you mean the
No, no, no.
X?
Who's your
Who's your
wide
number 1?
receiver
I know,
one?
The
Rebecca
number one. The number
Mookie.
one. The
I
number
know
one
Becca's
target
your
is
slot
Emeka
receiver,
Ibuka.
but slot in this game now, a lot of slot receivers are the number 1. Like that's just
That's what
what
I'm
it
saying.
is.
Emeka.
Mm-hmm.
Emeka's
So Emeka
Emeka's the
Ibuka.
number one.
All
The
right,
number one target.
who's your number 2?
Chris Godwin.
Chris Godwin. Are you worried about your number
Actually,
3?
but they might have Chris Godwin in the slot.
Are you? So they're gonna move. Hmm.
So
Didn't he used to,
so
didn't he
so
used
Interesting.
to play in the slot?
Emeka
Oh,
Anyway,
Emeka
interesting.
might be the 2 wide receiver, but he's going to be the number 1 target.
Oh man.
They like Chris in the
Didn't
slot.
Godwin play in the slot one time though?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
Godwin plays in the slot a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Godwin plays in
does.
the slot a lot, but
he used to torch
Emeka,
us though.
Emeka, he's not that fast. We're not even gonna play like he is. He's not that fast, but he's so crafty, and
Yeah.
he has such a lower. He can do so much with him. He's dangerous. I will give him that.
He's a great talent.
Are you worried about your number 3, RTP?
No,
Why is that?
because I love all my wide receivers.
Now we ain't talking about love and emotions, man. We ain't
Man,
talking
come
about
on,
love and
man.
emotions, man. Why?
The first
I'm
two gonna get
saying
it done.
I'm saying
RTP,
they're
I need
all
a
good.
football answer. Don't give me love.
They're all good.
They're all
We
good. I
brought
mean, that's
listen. We brought in Jalen McMillan 2 years ago, right? His rookie year.
There
mm-hmm.
you go.
He
That's all you had
led
to say
he
because I got Jalen McMillan because Jalen
right.
McMillan has showed up in
Okay,
big time
okay, okay,
games. This, that, and
okay.
other.
There
Right.
you
He
go.
showed up.
Jalen,
He did his thing.
There
We
you
thought he
go.
would be the number 2 replacement for Chris Godwin, basically, when Chris Godwin leaves.
I
Then we
got
got
you.
do
Emeka.
you
Emeka
do
came
you
in and
do
go
you
ahead.
do you see where me and Freddie have a problem right there when we talk about that 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, like I don't know if you guys are confident in your number 3 because I'm confident in my number 3. I'm confident in my number 4. I'm confident in my number 5.
That's the
Right,
question. Is
but
Bryce confident in his
RTP
number three?
Hey,
RTP
hey, Pop.
Freddie's talking about the number 3 when we got to figure out the number 2.
Hey, Pop and Claire. Hey, can y'all hold it down for me for like 15 minutes?
For sure.
I gotta go pray, man.
Amen.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
Nah, man. I already missed 2 today, so I'll be
Oh
back.
man.
Yeah, you should catch a
Yeah.
flocking.
Yeah. Yeah, hey Freddie, I'm Muslim in case you didn't know, man. So
word. And my stepdad's family is Muslim.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Hey, I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say some things in their language, but I would mess it up.
Oh boy.
I don't even try to be
Oh
disrespectful.
My fault, fellas.
So
It's gonna be an interesting year, y'all.
it
Hell of a
definitely
roller
is.
coaster. I hope all of us come out healthy. I really do.
I can't
I
wait for that.
really do.
And as I said
September
again,
can't get here fast enough.
hey, yo, Bloody, it's gonna be my first time like seeing him in person. Like, like seeing the team in person.
See who?
Like I've never been to an
You
NFL
talking about
game, Pop.
he never
Yeah,
been to a
Carolina.
game before.
You
Yeah,
said
no, I
see
have
who in
not.
person?
Bryce
Nah, he talking about
Young, the
this.
It's
team.
gonna be hard to see him, bruh. Listen,
Man.
no, I'm not even being funny. Compared to everybody that's around Bryce, he disappears. I promise,
Okay.
Freddie. I'm not
Nah,
joking. I've
Freddie.
seen Bryce in
Freddie.
person. He
I'm gonna
is very small. He's 5'10".
now, Freddie. I'm
Everybody
gonna say
around
this.
him is 6 foot and better.
Now, Freddie, I'm gonna say this. When you see him on the field, you're gonna see this. Like Pop said, you're gonna see the size differential, but you're gonna notice him though.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Depending on where you sit it, like I say,
No, you're not. Because when Chuba
like I
stands
said,
up beside him, you ain't gonna know the difference outside the numbers. They the same height. I promise you. They just built different. When they go huddle, you are not gonna see Bryce no more. And it ain't because he kneeling down like Cam used to. He's gonna
now
disappear.
that,
I
yeah,
promise you.
now that I can't agree. But you know him when they in formation, you're gonna see Bryce.
Yeah, because he's gonna be in
But
shotgun. You'll see him like from that
What
era.
y'all, what
Like,
y'all think
but
about seats 523 in the bank?
who?
That's the
523?
Row
it's the
523.
Somebody gonna sit there. That's where you
Someone's
sitting
gonna
at,
sit
Petey?
there.
The view.
but
Are you gonna be
you're
up
gonna have
there?
fun though, bro.
Petey, you coming
Yeah.
down?
You're gonna have fun.
I'm thinking about.
You're gonna have
Thinking about going
fun,
to the
man.
Bears or
I'm gonna be on the
either
field
one
though,
of those
Bloody.
games.
I'm gonna be on the field.
Hmm?
Be sitting on the field. I'm gonna sit in the lower level.
Oh, so you're gonna be in the 100s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be G. Me personally, I like sitting high because I like to see the offense and defense and seeing both sides. Sitting low, I can only see just like what's in front of me. I can't see that other end, if
I'm
that
trying to see
makes
the angle.
sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's just me though. Plus, it get
It's
rowdy up there at the top.
It was for me. It was for me. It was for me between the 100s and the 300s for me personally.
Freddie, if
Oh,
you don't
you
mind me
got
asking,
money,
how, how,
300?
how, how
Damn.
Oh
Freddie,
yeah.
how tall are you, Freddie? I'm not
Six
taking a
two.
shot at you. You 6'2".
6'2". Yeah.
And you
Oh
about what?
shit, that nigga
You
got some
about
height.
you 6'2". You probably about 175 pounds.
187.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Athlete build.
Okay. Oh,
6'2",
that's
170.
yeah. He's
I
not a
About
don't
big
know
guy.
that.
about that.
Yeah. About that. About
Athlete.
that. How about that?
He's not a big guy. He's
No.
young
Yeah,
though. He's
No.
only
that's
21.
skinny.
Oh,
I'm only 20 years old, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought you was about 5'10", 5'11", bro. I ain't gonna lie to
Oh
you.
hell no, bro. I
Everybody
was
assumes
You're
everybody's
I was
short on the
5'10"
internet.
at
You got
bro,
good
bro,
genetics
bro,
though.
bro,
you're
dog. I
about
was
to,
five.
you're
I was 5'10" at 17. So no.
God
so
damn.
so
You're a hooper.
Right.
yeah.
I mean, both my
I'm
parents are
not I'm
tall.
not I'm not saying that Bryce is
Good genes, bro.
I'm not saying Bryce is a little guy. What I'm saying is the average height.
He's a
But
midget.
that doesn't mean he can't do what he need to
Right.
do. If he does
Right.
it, he does it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I said,
Right.
hey, look, if you keep the position, keep the position. If you don't,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be mad either way.
Hey,
I mean, even though
hey again, Pop.
Bro,
that's not who I necessarily want.
Hey
But
again,
I
Pop.
mean,
one
Hey,
you
hey,
thing.
listen.
prove it.
I'm gonna make this clear, and I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Hmm.
I'm 100% a Bryce Young supporter, but I'm gonna keep it real. If the
Mhm.
nigga is bad, I'm gonna tell you that the nigga is bad, and the nigga gotta go. I'm gonna tell you that.
Now, here's the thing,
Like,
Freddie.
I've heard your other constituents say the same thing. They put a clause in their shit too. It's like, hey,
Constituent.
you know, like,
if If he's bad, then I don't mind again. Why are you saying that so? Why are you saying that now? I'm be really paying attention.
I'm gonna keep it.
Why are you
I'm
saying
gonna
it
keep it.
now?
And again, as I said, is like again, like I'm gonna keep it honest, and I do keep it honest when it comes to. I do keep it honest to all the players. I don't have a fucking what's that shit called? I don't have a attachment to
I
anybody.
got you.
So it's like like either you do your fucking job or you get the fuck out. Is that simple? But
Well,
I'm a
bloody,
back. You know.
bloody. Let me ask you this question. I think this is perfect for you.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Why? Yeah, bloody. Yeah, you, bloody. Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Why is it because of his stature that when they see him make a throw, they're amazed by it? But if you see any other
Amaze
quarterback do
balls.
the same throw, it's it's not as heightened. Like, oh snap, he threw a dart right there. But you can turn on any other NFL. What I'm saying is that if you dropped a midget on the
He do common
Panthers,
shit. He do common shit,
right?
and
But it's
everybody
like
sit
because
there
it.
and
It's because
Just
I
beat that
think
shit
because
up.
of his stature, it's like, oh my God, did you see what he
That
did?
was
It's like
I
elite.
think
He's
it's
it's so
different.
elite.
I think it's
uncommon
different,
for a
but
person
also
his size and stature to do it. It's
He's
like
elite.
No, it's
hell
not.
no,
It's
no,
I
not.
still
I think
no.
I still feel like it's disrespectful because like I said, it's like dropping a
It is
midget
very
in there
disrespectful. It is
and it's
very
like, oh, because
disrespectful.
you've never seen a midget do it, it's like,
No,
oh, that's what makes him great. It's like
Like
no. I
don't
Mike.
call
think it's
him a
because it's
midget.
their
Mike.
quarterback.
Like
I
Mike.
don't think it's because he's short. I
Y'all get
think
what
it's
I'm
because it's his
saying? I
quarterback.
ain't trying to sound crazy,
I
but y'all
I
get what I'm
think
Like
it's
Mike.
I think it's more so that they're taking fandom and then
Yeah,
realism. I think that's
yeah.
what it is. Like,
mm,
see,
It's their
see with
quarterback,
me,
not because he's
see with
short, but it's
me,
because it's their
talk
quarterback.
that
see with
psychology
me.
shit.
But you see with me, Pop, I kind of take my fandom out of it a lot of the time when especially
Wasn't
when
it
we
though?
Well,
talking
watch
I was
out,
football.
Freddie. They
very
already
cute.
on
No
your
wonder it gets
ass.
better.
They already
I
on your
know,
ass. They
Either
gonna
but the
way, I'm
thing,
going to school.
but the thing
they
that I'm
gonna
saying
It
play
is
in the
gets
like
back
better.
and listen
Either
to
way,
you.
I'm going to school.
when
I
we're
get
talking
buses
like
and shit, so
football,
I ain't tripping.
Pop, and I'm
Hmm.
talking like straight football.
Right.
I take my like fandom of like a certain player out of the
Hmm.
equation, and I talk real football to you. Like I'm not gonna sit up here and fanboy over the fucking quarterback, but I'm gonna keep it honest. Keep it
I think that's
brutally
the first
honest.
time you said a
you
cuss word
can't
this
you
whole
can't
night.
you
Usually you be
can't let
wilding
your
out.
eyes lie to you.
Exactly, exactly. So
You know a
so
hoe
I
when you
again,
see a
respect that.
hoe. I get it. I get it.
so it's like again, like
No pun
I'm gonna
intended.
tell you straight up. Like I'm gonna tell you straight up.
She's a
If
hoe.
there's context to everything, Pop, and I always put
Right.
context to all the things that I talk about. And,
You
and, and
have
I'm gonna
to.
say it again. If it's good, bad, what the fuck ever, I'm gonna put context to it. So again, and if you're gonna come at me, you got to put context to what you say because I'm gonna check you quick because I can find the
Exactly.
context to it. 'Cause I can find the context to what you're talking about real fast.
Right.
So it's like
Well,
if you're gonna come at me, you got
Freddie,
to put context to
have
the
you
things
met
you say.
Petey? Have you met Petey? Freddie, have you met Petey?
I have not.
Petey was the very first person out here in these YouTube streets that told everybody that he's a Alabama fan and he did
Mm-hmm.
not want Bryce Young. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that to sit here and disparage Bryce Young. I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
that because
Mm-hmm.
if he turned out to be great, whatever, whoop de doo, right?
Right.
It'd have been
Exactly.
amazing.
Exactly.
It would have backfired in Petey's face. But because he's an Alabama fan, he literally nobody took him serious outside of the crew that I was running with beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody took what Petey was saying seriously because he's like, this is the flaws that I don't like, yada yada yada, and everything that Petey has been like has already put out there.
it's shown.
It came into fruition.
And again,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
again,
everybody should hate Petey. You know what I'm
but
saying?
hey,
Everybody
but
go
I'm a
follow
possum.
Petey.
Everybody
but
said
hey,
hate
but hey,
Pete.
pop,
I'm a
but hey,
possum.
popping. I've
Thank you,
made the
Bryce.
stance clear as well. I may be a
True.
Bryce Young supporter, but I wanted CJ Stroud when this first
It's
started out. I told, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Freddie, you're not a pick me. You don't have to explain that no more. You
Like
good,
I don't,
baby. You
I don't.
good.
Over
Oh,
here,
okay,
Petey. I'm a Petey. Over here, Freddie, bro. You
yeah,
welcome to be just a football fan. You know
that's
what
who
I'm
I
saying?
want
If
to
you
be
like I
though.
say, if you like Bryce, there's nothing wrong with it. Like I say,
Yeah.
I may say a lot of crazy, disrespectful shit to the young man, but I really ain't got nothing against the boy.
Why I
Yeah,
I
like
don't.
yeah,
Bryce?
I do
you
what I
know,
do, to piss off them folk because they be pissing me off by getting on Mullins and be saying that, well, he need to go, this, and that. No shot at PPP. I love PPP. I respect PPP. But it's
Just
them
tell
other
him that
folk on
he
Facebook that be
misspelled
saying disrespectful
elite
shit.
to elite. That's what he meant to say.
No,
Elite.
it's delete.
Elite.
It's
Hey,
delete.
listen,
But
listen, Pop. I got exhausted talking about that
I
because
know.
it's frustrating because it's like now again
Is it
I
raining
took
out? Is it
my
raining outside where you at right
fandom out
now?
of that equation. Yes, it is. I had to take
Then go outside and wash yourself from all that disgrace they try to put on you. It's all good.
you know
You
like
good, baby. Because you just keeping it real.
I
That's all.
am that
I try to
that's all
come
I
up and
do.
defend you too at times. Like, hey man, y'all can't jump on just that another.
But this what happens. Keeping it real, it goes wrong.
It happens. You just ain't delusional, and
I'm
that'll
not
go a
delusional.
long way. And
And I'm 20 years
there's
old. There's a lot of things that I'm not delusional about.
there you
Like there's a
go.
lot of things I'm not delusional
There's
about.
nothing wrong with calling
And
it
that's
down the
good.
mirror, down the
You
middle.
know, and I have to
That's how
because
it's supposed to be called.
even though I'm 100% a Bryce Young supporter, I will back someone who has a clear fact and say a flaw and things like that. You know, like hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Like he has flaws. He's not perfect. You
Freddie,
know.
I'm gonna tell you this right here, and just take it for trust me. I bet you can wake up and look yourself in the mirror and recognize who the fuck you are. There's a
Oh,
lot of people that
absolutely,
can't. There's a lot
absolutely.
of people that can't.
You know,
It's,
absolutely.
they see Prince Charming in that bitch, and it is not. It's an ogre. I
Man,
promise you.
man, listen. I just keep it 100% honest, man.
That's all you
But I
gotta
got
do.
confidence. But I
And
got confidence in what I talk about, you know, and I stand on
That's
what I talk
cool.
about.
I'm still gonna tap your
because you know the
pockets.
game.
I want to
You
ask
know the
Freddie a
game of
question,
football.
Go ahead, RTP. Talk to me.
and this is a question for some reason gets a lot of discussion, which I think is crazy. But hey, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Why you
I
sound like
keep
you just hit
telling.
the line of cocaine? Said,
Sorry, I was eating.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Damn, eating. You had to
I
sniff
keep
it. You need to
telling
stop.
people. I keep I keep telling people that I think as fans we need to stop comparing defenses and comparing offenses based off of how many yards they get.
I agree.
And it needs okay, there it is.
I
no,
agree.
There it
When you
is.
said it, maybe I need to process that. Go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
a lot of people will be like, "Oh, my defense is ranked second or third or whatever," and I'm like, "Well, what do you mean they're ranked third? Oh, they got the third least amount of yards. That's why my defense is ranked fifth or whatever." And I'm like, "That's stupid.
No,
It
no,
should not be
no,
that.
no, no.
Your
Because
ranking of your defense should be based off of how many points you give up. That should be the ranking of your defense."
well. I'm glad that you brought this up. Well, I'm glad you brought this up because speaking
I
of,
think it also depends on who you played.
and it's not
Because
just that.
if you
No, no,
play
no,
And
bullshit
no,
ass
but
teams
no,
the
no, no,
whole
no,
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 time,
no,
then
no,
no,
it's
no, no,
no.
no,
cool.
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no,
where they're
Poppy.
ranked.
There are actually many different statistics when it comes to defense. And
Right.
so if you're basing it off of one thing, it's not accurate. That's not an accurate statement on
Hold
offense
on,
or
Freddie.
defense.
Hold on, Freddie. I didn't hear that when people sitting here debating a lot of other people, not with me, but when we went against Green Bay, who was the number one defense, did that, another, in so and so categories. You weren't hearing that
Man,
excuse, right?
man,
So
Right.
was y'all playing them
man.
same fucking numbers then? See, that's the
That
thing that's what we have problems with. That's why I said it's kind of hard to use it because it's only
It's
able to
only
use it in
good when
certain
someone.
arguments. There
It,
you
it
go.
is,
Okay.
it is.
but
But
So at
that's
the end of
but
the day,
that's what
they
I'm
rank where they
saying.
but the thing
rank. So
about
let's
it
just
is,
keep it what
but
it
the
is.
thing
You
about it
only
is
play
that
who's
you
in
gotta
front of you.
use. But the thing about it is that if you're gonna use that, make sure that you put all context into that. So
But
again,
that's
like
what I'm
because if
saying.
someone
The
came at
one
me with that,
context, the
I'll be
only
able to put context to that.
That
the
means your
only
schedule.
context that
It
matters,
does.
the only context
That's
that
what it is.
matters is how many points you're giving up. That's the only context that matters on a defense. The
But
only
but
context
but
that matters on
RTP
an offense is
is that not taken into consideration?
Fuck! Why you got in my way?
It can
no,
take into
not when you're talking about
consideration, but the
yards.
metrics, yes, it is. What is yards,
It's got to
points,
be
it's yards,
No,
yards,
points,
points,
no,
yards per
turnovers.
play,
no.
turnovers, all
When
of
you
that
go on
ties into
NFL,
it.
when you go no when, if you want to have a debate on whose defense is better or whatever, then yeah, you can go in and go into that. But what I'm talking about is people like to sit there and they'll go on NFL Network, NFL.com, and they'll put in defensive rankings and they'll see who's number one and whatever, and it's only by yards. It's by nothing else but by yards. And everyone
Oh
always
yeah, the
says,
points
"Oh,
matter. Oh yeah, the
like
points matter. For 100%, the points
it
matter.
should be. It literally should be the only thing that matters." Because
Yeah,
it is
100%
the
the points
only thing
matter.
that matters. When it comes to
100% the points
offense,
matter.
how many points did your offense give? That's the only thing that should matter. Why should anything else matter?
It's 100% points matter because points dictate
That's
whether you win or lose.
that right there,
Exactly.
RTP
But
is a whole nother
shouldn't they
show
go
for
hand in
a
hand?
whole. That's what I'm saying. Like that's such a
And I'm just asking. Go ahead, Shells, you
it's
got
just
it.
a no bloody. I'm with you. It should go hand in. It's such a two-way street with that.
It's not.
That right
Why?
there is
Why is it
the
a
best.
two-way street?
No, but no, I get what you're saying, RTP. I get
Mhm.
what you're saying, but then I also see where the other person can be like, hey, because like I said, when I threw in there, it depends on who you're
It
playing.
does.
Because if you got a soft ass schedule and you
It's
dominate
gonna
it,
look good.
you won't know until like what we got at first play
Let's
schedule, right?
schedule. Case in
So
point. Hey, hey, hey.
so now you're getting tested. So
Hey
how
yo,
good is
pop.
your defense for real?
Hey
Either
yo, pop.
whether it's points,
Case in
whether
point.
it's points didn't score, like all that shit
Mm-hmm.
matters. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey yo, pop.
So
Case in point, right? Case in point. The Bears had the second easy schedule a season ago. They have the hardest schedule this season. They ranked 29th in defense a season ago.
So this is what I'll say to
So
that,
it's
right? Because I get
you
what you're
know
saying. To me, it still doesn't matter because
It fluctuates so bad. It fluctuates
right.
so
It
bad
does
with that.
fluctuate, right? But it's
it
always going to
does.
come out to your average. It's always going to come out to
Right.
your average.
Right.
So when you're talking about okay, the number 3 defense versus the number 5 defense, then you can go ahead and go into context or whatever. But when you're talking
Right.
about the number 5 defense versus the number 19th defense, bro, or the
That
number
shit,
10
man.
defense or the number 11 defense, no, that you can tell
I'm
the
I'm
difference.
I'm
And there's
I'm definitely saying that because I promise you
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't
that's
know
one
why
of my
the same
arguments
defense are
going
going
against
against each other
Chicago.
when they're really
That
not.
is one of our arguments against
Now
Chicago.
I'm
is
Absolutely.
definitely
what
RTP. Not even being mad at you, but I'm that's my caution signs. Like, hey, we're going against Chicago. They
uh-huh.
had a
Mm-hmm.
top 10 defense last year. Even though people
Mhm.
may say, but it's deep. It's deeper than like I know RTP. We can go further into it, and I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
go down that road. But
Mhm.
the replacements of players of the talent that you lost, right? Who did they
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
draft? Who can pick up the slack,
Right.
right?
Right. Right.
That's
Right.
when
Right.
you can have those arguments to break
Right.
it down. Like, even though we're doing like a schedule breakdown,
Mm-hmm.
it's not really a schedule breakdown
No. No.
because
No. It's
we haven't
not.
sat there and brought down the players
No.
that
Right.
went to
Right.
certain teams, right? So
Correct.
Right.
it depends on how you want to dissect it. But if you're
Yeah.
only going off of what happened last year,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be
Then
tough.
okay, we could say, okay, the ranked number 4 defense versus
Mm-hmm.
16, which is the Panthers, right?
Right. Right.
Mhm.
Right.
If everything stayed the same, there we got a problem.
Right.
But
But that ain't the case,
most
Pop.
Panther podcasts don't really do that like that. So
No.
it
We
is what it
don't.
is. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard to dial into every 32 teams. We
Yeah.
would love to know about every single player. Half of these people names we can't even pronounce. I'll fuck them up.
So
Twine
so I'll
worse
tell
than
you
me.
this.
Just
I'll tell
saying.
you this. You can do it this year coming up, or you
That's the
can do it.
proper
You
way.
can do it, or you can do it next. No, 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 no. What I'm saying, I'm not talking about us ranking defenses right now for next year. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm talking about literally like, okay, as the year is going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
People
Right.
are like, oh, my defense is ranked this, right?
But that's
It
based
Or
on total
even
fluctuates.
yards, and I agree with
right,
you. I agree with you.
exactly. And it
I
shouldn't be
agree with
based on
you.
total yards. And
No.
what I say is do this, whether you want to do it this year as the season goes on, or if you want to go back and look at all the defenses last year, right? Go
Mm-hmm.
back, think about where you think a certain defense is, go
Mm-hmm.
look at their yard rankings, and then go look at their points rankings and tell me which one fits that defense better. Because there's been
Yeah.
I did this at a Saints podcast a week ago, I think, and they were arguing with me. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's about yards. And I'm like, bro, that's the dumbest thing. It's about points. And they kept saying, what
How
about
many
so and so's
so you
defense?
saying argue you argue so you saying argue points allowed and things of that
Yes.
nature. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Points. If you look at a defense, like you said, the
But
Chicago Bears, right?
you're not taking into consideration the competition.
Turnovers.
I don't care about the competition
I
because
mean,
it's a
there's
whole
many different
season.
factors. Yeah, there's many different
It's
factors.
it's a whole season. So you got the Bears got the same kind of competition as the rest of the other people in their
You
division.
trying to,
Besides
but
what, three
I get what you're
teams?
saying, but you almost putting everybody on the same playing field
That's
as
kind of
You
what he's trying to
we're all.
do.
you
No, I
play
get
you
what you're
play who you
saying.
play. You play
Yeah,
who
but
you
we
play.
understand what you're
Freddie,
talking about.
Freddie, let me finagle my way into this shit.
Okay.
I don't need a wingman. You know what I'm saying? I'll get you some books too.
Yeah.
Relax. You know what
Oh
I'm
I'm
my
saying? I
back.
got
God,
you.
this nigga.
I'm back, guys.
Okay, I get you. I mean, yeah. Ask Juan that question.
I
What
think I
question?
have before about
What,
defenses and offenses should be ranked according to how many points they get and how many points they allow.
I don't know about that.
See? I don't understand why. Why not? If you're making a bet and you have a team that has to cover this many points, would you not look at that other team's defense and see how many points they're giving up on average? That will give you a easier meter of, okay, it's possible or it's not possible, rather than seeing how many yards they gave up. Who cares how many yards they gave up? I want to know how many points do they give up on the average. That's what I want to know.
But if they give up a lot of yards, and they most likely gonna give up a lot of points too, because that
That's
Not
not
defense going up and
necessarily.
down the
that's not
field.
necessarily the
Not
case though, bloody.
necessarily.
Now he does have a point,
That's
but
why I
that's
said
where
it's a
total
loophole.
defense comes. But that's where total defense comes from
Because
because
they keep
because
keeping you
because
at 3 points, 3 points, 3 points,
Mm-mm.
3 points.
Total defense is only yards, bro. Total defense is only yards.
Ah,
That's what I'm saying.
interesting.
When you go on NFL.com and you put in total defense, it's
Hmm.
it's it's ranking them by yards, and it's
So
stupid. And
what do
I
points
tell
matter?
people, yeah, of course.
And go ahead,
But
preach. Mhm.
I tell people all the time, they do that on purpose. They trick people to think that that's what the defense is. That way, when you go bet, you think, oh, this is the best defense. No, 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 no. How many points are they giving up though?
Yeah, that's
That's what
true.
matters.
I
How
mean,
many
I see
points are
what
Yeah.
you're
they giving
saying.
up?
I see what you're saying.
hey,
It makes
I mean,
It's
you're
sense.
making a
why
another
case.
one.
you kind of open up my eyes
Oh
on that
yeah,
one.
definitely. Oh yeah,
Another one.
100% making a
Another
point.
one. Another one is that
You
I
should get some
hate
more
to the
ass.
core.
You got too much time on your hands.
Oh,
Get
I'm
better.
trying to do the opposite. No,
Uh,
another one that I hate that people do all the time is quarterback accuracy based on completion percentage. That makes no
Oh,
sense to me. That is not an accurate number. You can literally throw a bad ball, the guy catches it, and it wasn't accurate, but it still goes into your completion percentage. That doesn't mean you're
RTP,
accurate just because you got completion percentage.
mm,
RTP. Does so does that mean if I throw the ball 5 yards and he takes it up for 80 more yards, a touchdown, that all those yards that he
Yak
ran
yards
should
shouldn't
be
count to the
complimented
quarterback.
to, there you go.
No,
I don't like that shit either. He threw for
but
5
Yaks,
that
yards, he threw for five
Yaks should
yards.
count. Yaks
but
should
that
count.
yeah. So your point
What?
there. So so
Oh,
Yaks
so
I
should
don't like
so
count.
that
your
shit.
point there,
Yak
RTP,
shouldn't really
is
count.
Why
basically
That should
not?
be
Oh my
that
god.
should
well
be
your
contributed to the
point
wide receiver because he did all the work.
it should and
Yeah.
He
again
got
Go ahead,
schemed
Freddie.
well again
open
well again well again pop
and
53% of
executed.
all yards is yak yards. So it's like kind of like part of that game, but it does like but it goes to both. It goes to both
Bruh,
the yards of the quarterback
I
and the
can't
yards
throw
of
it
the
10
goddamn.
yards. I can't throw it to Tyreek Hill 5 yards and he take up 90 and 100
I
He
know
did
it's
a
all the
wild.
hundred
work.
yards
I know it's
goes
wild.
to the quarterback, bro. That don't
If
make
you
sense to
Well,
me.
it goes to
if you wanted
both. It
to
actually goes to
argue
both. It goes to
if you
both.
wanted to argue
It goes to
How?
both, but it
screenplays,
shouldn't.
I
It
could get
should
on
not
It
board
go to
with
both.
that.
You're
shouldn't.
right. You're right.
If
But
you if you want to if
that's
you
the game.
if you want to argue screenplays, I can get on board with that. But if
Uh,
you're a quarterback and you see the slant and you throw the slant and he takes it, I mean, you did your job. You saw the opening and you took it. If you
Mhm.
do a skinny post and you hit the skinny post good and keeps going, you did your job. You earned that. Now again,
Yeah, but Pew.
Yeah, but it
screenplays,
can't. It can't.
I
But
understand.
how
But
does
see
that? How
that
does that
that
make sense?
inflates
It's like,
somebody's
oh,
numbers to
he
make
threw a
us
hundred
think that
yard
that quarterback is
pass.
really like that because he put up a lot of numbers at the end of the season when most of
Right.
his numbers is off of
He
yak
threw a
But
100 yard pass,
because
but
of
That's
the
he
a
threw it
fact,
on the
system.
bloody.
5. He threw
That's
it from
facts,
the
bloody.
from the 5 yard
but that's
line.
happened
Bro,
to.
but
that
if
don't
But
if
make
that's a
he
lot
did
of
it, he
quarterbacks
did
in
It's
it.
this
football. We
game.
get it.
it. Does no,
That's a.
Freddie, you're missing it. If we on the 1 yard line You got
That's right.
Tyreek Hill. I threw it to you on the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Just quick slant, right?
Yep.
He
Yeah.
takes it up the other 95 yards. You telling me the 95 yards he ran should be contribute to passing yards to the quarterback?
It shouldn't. It really shouldn't.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
That's
But
why I like running
that's
backs because it's
I
all on
understand
them.
the scheme
yeah.
I understand the scheme and stuff like that. I get that part. But his
You break
arm
that
didn't
hole, that's
throw
you.
95 yards.
I
He
mean,
threw 5
I
and he got the he threw 5 and got
it's
the other
rough.
95
It's
yards.
a rough thing, Pop, because again, that's kind of my problem with this
That's,
sometimes is those 5 yard fucking 10 yard things, and then they break a tackle and then they take it the rest of the way. It's like,
yeah.
how does that account for like a 300-yard game? How does that account for? I'm like, that's interesting to me, but
right.
To
That's why
it's
me,
when
like,
RTP said when you do the screenplay, okay, somebody said that anytime the
no,
ball throw the ball forward is a positive play. Okay, I agree.
no.
It's a forward pass.
The
It's
yeah,
not a forward.
reason why I
It's
said
not
I'm
a
on
negative.
board.
It's not a negative pass. But
The
if
yeah,
reason
he
why I
if
said
he
I can
does
be
all
on
that
board
extra
with a
shit,
screen pass is because that's the play. You know what I'm saying? It's literally
Right.
like a handoff. Like
every play is the
you're
play.
every
no
play
no
is
no
the
We
no
play.
No, he
no.
talking about that
we're not
If a
talking.
particular play
quarterback no
for those yards.
if a quarterback says hike and the play is for you to go through your progressions and you're before you say hike, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go through my progressions, but this slant right here is gonna be free. And you say hike and you hit that slant, I think you deserve everything that you get from that slant. Now, if you say, okay, this is a screenplay, and you say hike and you throw the screen and the screen takes off, I can see that being like, "Look, that's not fair. He didn't do nothing. The play was for him to throw it.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? That
right.
makes more sense to me. And I and I and
But
I
that's
and
where
I
the
and
problem.
I
But that,
even see what you're saying with the slants and all that. I see what you're saying with that too. I just feel personally like at least the quarterback had something to do with it. He saw the play, he made the play.
But
Homeboy
nothing
did the
taken.
rest,
But what I'm
but
saying that nothing
but
takes
the
away from the
quarterback.
no. There you
Mhm.
go. But nothing taken away from a 10-yard slant that he threw to. There should be a dot right there on the graph. Say
yeah,
he threw it 10 yards. Then the other 60 yards that he ran should be credited to the wide receiver, which he's gonna get anyway.
No,
But it
yeah,
should
I
be
get
all.
it.
It should be all inclusive. Saying, oh yeah, he. They're not gonna say, oh, like when you read the stats, right? And then and
right.
you go back to the game report, it's not gonna
Yeah,
say he only threw 10-yard
No,
slant. It's
no, it's
gonna
not.
say he threw 90-yard pass to
I get
so
what
and
Right,
you're
so.
saying. I get what you're
right,
saying.
It,
I,
it
I I'm
doesn't
right.
break
I,
it
I'm
down
not
like that.
It's a
I'm not
thing that
necessarily disagreeing with you. I'm just saying
Unless I'm wrong.
I
Unless I'm
can
wrong. I
no
could be
no
wrong.
no,
I
you're
could be
no no
not
no
wrong.
wrong,
no.
Pop.
You're not
We
wrong.
understand where you're
You're not
coming
wrong.
from
Yeah, we know what you're saying.
because it's a very intricate part of this game that's very you know, controversial. It's like yak yards is like very interesting because it ties into like these 300 and 400 yard games because there ain't
If
no
I
way in
had it,
hell
if I had it my
that you
way,
throwing 300. But also this is why we have the numbers that we have. This is why you have 5,000 yards.
Man,
This is
I'm gonna tell
why
you what's going. I'm
you
gonna tell
know
you what's gonna happen. It's gonna mess around. Quarterback's gonna be passing parts of line of scrimmage, and that's gonna be yak yards too.
yeah,
Anywho,
yeah.
But see,
I,
but Pop, that's what happened in college though.
I'm gonna let I'm
That's
it
what
gonna let
happened in
is.
college.
I'm gonna let Bloody get the last word, and we're gonna start getting up out of here, man. We're gonna wrap it up.
Oh no, I was just saying that's what happens in college because they run a lot of RPO, throw shit to the
Yeah,
sideline, and niggas just take that shit
Yeah,
up, and it make their
you
numbers
ain't
look better than
wrong.
what it is.
a whole lot of not necessarily rolling out and shit like Josh does.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Call
I'm
them empty
sorry.
yards. Hey,
damn.
look, man, I want to thank
Man,
everybody that
inflated.
came through today to the 704 Charlotte Down Show, man. What an incredible show today, man. We had great guests come through here and make the show better than it was, man. But we are show that we're 704 is a family show, man. You know what I'm saying? And once you're the first time you're over here, you're a guest. After that, your family, you know what I'm saying? So I want to thank everybody that came through today.
I appreciate you having me.
The love, man. Nick Tri-State came through today. My man
limousine
Tony
came
came
through.
through. Yeah, Tony was up in
Limousine.
here. Shout out to JP in the
Empty
chat
bus,
all night, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shout
JP
out
was
to
empty
killing
bus
it.
Buddha.
came through.
Shout out
Mr.
to
Swarm dropped
Panther
through.
Pickle. Pickle came through.
Pickle.
Swarm came through.
Mhm.
Shout out to my man, a real RTP came through, man. Love it when you over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody
Salute.
ever take your voice, man. You're a great debater, bro. I respect it. You know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
bro.
Appreciate it.
1704, always 704. Mr. Petey Quick in the building, man. You know what I'm saying?
Anthony Bryce.
Always. You know what I'm saying? Our guest of the show, though, man. Our MVP guest of the night, man, was my man Freddie. He came over here, you know what I'm saying, and did his thing, bro. Yeah, man. You always welcome over here. You know,
Man, I appreciate it. Man,
you know football, bro. You know
I
football.
appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all and y'all takes, bro, for sure.
Shout out to the staff, man. I'm gonna let them get their last words. You know what I'm saying before we get up out of here. Start with my man Bloodtag Canucks.
Hey man, I'm gonna be quick with it. Shout out to the staff. Shout out to everybody that showed love in the chat on this panel. Shout out to the 803. From the 704 to the 803. Keep pounding.
Quick. Shout it out, man.
Man, shout out to the panel, everybody that tuned in, watch, hit, like, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Hit that notification button as well, too. It was also active inside the Discords and all, man. Y'all the ones that make this show. I'm also a fan and a willing participant. I'm always be an anti-Bryce, man. I want him gone out of my city.
But damn.
He never changed his mind. Freddie, would you like to give any shout outs before we get up out of here?
Hey man, I would just like to shout out.
Hold on, Freddie.
My phone.
Is there a way you can throw an elite in your sentences? Go ahead.
I mean, this is an elite panel.
Wow,
I would like
that.
You know, I would like to shout out. Oh yeah, for sure. I would like to shout out 2020 and you know, Coach PPP. You know, those are the people that, you know, I fucks with the most, and you know, I just respect and love to them as well, and their channels as well. Go check them out. Great people and great vibes, man.
Shout out to both of those channels, man. Yeah.
Absolutely, you know, and I shout out you as well, Twan. I appreciate you having me, man, and you know, I appreciate all the things that you do as well in the community as well, brother.
Bro, I'm
Keep
just
pounding, you feel me?
Yeah, shout out. I appreciate that love, man.
Yes, sir.
Before we get to the first lady of the show, man, we got my man Pop, man. Talk to
ain't no gun to your thumb. Hit the like button. We out.
Shout out to Tony as well. Shout out to Tony.
There you go.
Yeah. Shout out to Tony, man. Last but not least, first lady.
Tony.
First lady of the show, AC. Some call her Aries, some of them call her Claire, some call her AC because fuck saying her last name. She got a lot of AKAs.
Sure.
Claire, get us out of here.
Miss Claire?
Is she here?
She laying
I
something
just
down
like
right
to
now.
say that Tampa Bay is probably going to win the division again.
You don't believe
We
that?
all know this. And watch out for Chris Godwin's going to bust your ass.
Voice you have.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You wish. You wish.
Claire must have a serious cold sounding like that.
I swear, sinuses.
That was the worst.
Hey, that pewter red got to her. They fucked her up.
Man, Edge back there handling his business, so we'll get back to Claire, man.
Man, shut up. It's 704 Charlotte Brown Show, man. We out.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.